I've been up since before 8 a.m. and I'm out of caffeine. Woo! Hi. Hello. We got a real good mix here tonight, everybody. We got actual sports. I know. Wow, Al, you have sports tonight? What the heck's going on here? You got Formula 1, you got Contenders football, Heritage, Prizm. Al, you have real products? I know, right? I know. Next week, we got, like, 5 boxes of Spectra basketball coming in. That'd be fun. Maybe I can crack some of those. If not, they'll sell in store. I have one final bottle, Kurt, which I've taken out of the fridge. And then I have a bottle with, like, half an inch's worth in there that I just didn't finish and I put back in there. Yeah, I know, Jets Mess, we got 3 minutes. I'm just hovering. Making sure. I think we have... I think I have enough sleeves. Let me go grab some more sleeves. I'll be back. Now we got, like, a whole case of Mushoku Tensei mixed in. Almost. Well, we got 6 boxes next week. We have 2/3 of a case of Mushoku Tensei tonight. We got a lot of boxes. Alright. I'm gonna go grab more sleeves. Dibley, the Formula... Well, if you guys remember, I mentioned recently that there is a higher up at Southern who has said that they don't like our store because we carry trading cards and not just sports cards. And they retired. And I said, watch, we start getting products. Also, Bossman just found we had some boxes of Contenders, last year's Contenders in storage. So we just like, oh, crap. 2020 Contenders, look at that. Kurt, we have some battle plans in the last of the Signature Series. Greg asks, what's the plan for Masterwork? It might come out on the 30th. It might. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I need more sleeves. Be right back. I mean, I think it's a weird coincidence, Tiffany, but I could see it. I can see it. Yeah, because we weren't just a sports store. I don't know. I don't know what it is. This is what Bossman was telling me. I've never interacted with this person before. But Acre wants to know when the Ghislaine cosplay is. I liked her outfit, or lack thereof. But no. I have my cringe Roxy at the ready for our feisty uncommons that we will encounter. Hey, Sea Turtle, welcome. Alright, I think I'm stocked up on sleeves. That might be slightly too many. We got a lot of stuff to open tonight, though. And we're losing an hour to time change, don't forget. So we're going to be here pretty late. Acorn, check out the other Bunko set. I never remember what it's called. Ah, Sneaker Bunko. Acorn, go look up Sneaker Bunko. I've returned. Where are my eyes? Where are my eyes? Here they are. Hello. Hey, Rogue9, welcome. Kimosobe, Steven. I saw Will commented earlier, but when I popped out the Twitch chat, it disappeared. Tiffany, Sea Turtle, Kurt, Tibblade, Gray, Jetsmets, Symbiote, Solix, Mildew Ken, Kevin, Scorecard. Scorecard's going to a party. Hi, Scorecard, bye, Scorecard. Suan, Wicked, Drossier, Noogie. Noogie will be back. It never got brought over for good reason. It's so weird because Sneaker Bunko has a bunch of it wild and then just Haruhi cards. Sneaker Bunko is weird. Hey, Cards, and Collectibles, welcome. Acorn, have you seen the origami card out of Sneaker Bunko yet? Or like the other ones that are just like completely just... Symbiote says I can call you Aaron. Sure thing. Ontrera, hello. G Crew. I might forget Aaron, so remind me. Remind me if I mess up again. Hey Valkyrie. Hey Caitlin, welcome. We got good mix though. Good mix. Some heavy hitters here up at the start. Formula 1 Chrome 2021 and 2020. 2020. Joe Burrow. Contenders football. Tay's bad. Hello, welcome. So not even the Contenders that came out this week. The one that came out last year. We have a box of Contenders. That should be fun. Got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Rittenhouse, Star Trek, Assorted, Picard, Discovery Season 3, Women of Star Trek. We got Leaf, Pop Century, Signature Series, Kamigawa, Neon Dynasty, pre-release kits, collector boosters, WWE Women's Division, the last of the Series 2 hockey, Heritage, Weiss. We got a lot. We got a lot of stuff here tonight. A little bit of everything. The only thing that's missing is like Pokemon and Cardfight Vanguard. And basketball. In terms of what we have in stock, that might actually straight up be it. Pokemon, Vanguard, basketball. I think that's actually all that we're missing. We didn't get any Origins. We're getting in boxes of Spectre next week. Bossman has been buying a little bit off the in-stock list. No, we didn't get any Origins from anybody. We got 6 boxes. It was at 1, and then we got 6 boxes. We got up to 6 boxes of Formula 1 Chrome from Southern. And then we actually got in like another 6 boxes from All Sports, and I think Bossman opened all of them. Because he's like, woo! Ah, we don't have Flesh and Blood tonight. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we don't sell a lot of Vanguard, but when we rip Vanguard for singles, it sells very well. So, yeah, Masterwork's still showing the end of the month. Bounty Hunters got pushed to the end of April, which is the only reason I feel like we might actually get Masterwork, because I am a non-believer in the release date, but other stuff got delayed and Masterwork did not. So, Acorn, I wasn't surprised at all, though, because Bossman opened up anytime we'd get in more 2020 Chrome last year. Like, he'd buy off the in-stock list. I'd come back, and he's like, I opened more boxes. Bossman did well. He found, like, a Verstappen photo variation and, like, some nice autos in the chunk that he opened. So, hey, G-Crew Cards and Rips with the Super Chat says, I love watching your openings. Hey, thank you so much, G-Crew. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Bounty Hunter says, I think everything's moving back a month for both. Well, Bounty Hunters already has moved. Masterwork did not. That's the only reason I'm not, I don't believe it, but I wouldn't be that surprised. Nah, Masterwork pre-orders have been close to 400 for a little while, Acorn. Then, Gade says, have you heard of a holofoil playmat before, Allie? I pre-ordered one for New Capenna. I bought the foil chibi one off of Ultra Pro's website. It's foil. I'll give you that. Hey, MT, welcome. It's like, it has like it's like speckle foiled. This is, you can see how it just has like a bunch of dots on it. It has an interesting texture. It's cute though. But you can see it's kind of shiny. It's not foil like that Grand Prix Lotus mat. But it is shiny. It looks kind of like a lizard. If that makes sense. I know they've done other foil mats. Like I said, it's not like the Lotus one, this one in particular, so I don't know what the new Capenna foil mat's going to be like. But it might look like this. I just very conveniently had one right behind me. So. Yeah, Steven says more glittery than foil. Yeah, I know. This is called holofoil, though, so. Kiyos always says, the idea of a foil playmat sounds weird. I agree, but I like the collage picture. And I didn't feel like... I didn't care enough about the Ajani or the Angrath chibi to buy their individual mat, so I was like, let me just get the group mat. Elbow Sausage says, hey, Allie, just discovered this channel. You're amazing. You know your stuff. Hey, thank you so much, Elbow. Appreciate that. VLR says, at this point, wait for Masterwork 2022. I find it hilarious that they announced 2022 Masterwork at the Topps Industry Conference. To me, that's hilarious. It's like, we didn't even get this year's Masterwork yet. Why y'all out here teasing new Masterwork? I mean, we knew they were going to do it anyways, but the fact that they're like, hey, guys, guess what? 2022 Masterwork. It's like, bruh. Bruh. Steve says I look like the Pepsi girl from the 90s. I don't know who that is, but sure. Hey, Eugene, welcome. Hey, Wiseman, welcome, welcome. Hey, Trimboss, welcome. Down here it says closing out WWE. Yeah, I mean, I haven't checked out Finest yet. We do have Finest in tonight's queue. I didn't get the preview Finest, but I did like Women's Division a lot. Didn't get the preview either, but we checked out one yesterday for Dross here. Found Alexa Bliss Auto and Alexa Bliss Relic, so it was nice. I really like the base design. It's back to being a real box, so you're getting more parallels and such as well. Hey, Sydney Crosby's in Twitch chat, welcome. Hey, Fruit Chop, welcome. Acorn says collectors playmat boxes. Chances of a foil or an etched foil and playmats, they are rare or mythic. We didn't get in opening day. I don't know. I thought it was just delayed, but it didn't ship. We didn't get any opening day. Michael says 29 breaks. It's going to be a long one tonight. It is. It is. Hey, Alpha Wolf, welcome. It is going to be... Because it's not like 29 breaks of Signature Series. There's a little bit. There's a smidgen. But it's... You know, a lot of Mushoku Tensei here tonight. I got a lot of stuff in the queue. Lot of stuff in the queue. But tonight, we're starting off with something pretty fun. Like I said, we do have a lot of fun stuff tonight in general. Good mix of sports, non-sports, and TCGs. We're starting off with a box of Formula 1 Chrome. Regular hobby. There is a Formula 1 Chrome Lite later on tonight, but regular hobby Chrome for Jim will be what we start off with. Don't Vanix has just brought home 2 boxes of Series 1. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck on your hockey cards, Don't Vanic. Caitlin says, ripped a box of Women's Division myself. Got a Stephanie McMahon auto. Some great pulls in that set. Hey, congrats, Caitlin. That's nice. Hey, Calvin, William, Lawcan, welcome, welcome. Imosobe wants all the Sylphiette cards from Mushoku Tensei. Alright. It's almost 8 o'clock. I'll wait till 7:55 so we start at like a nice solid number. Great White says, my favorite Pinellas Park Breaker. Thank you. Valkyrie says, I like your top. Thank you, thank you. Now, Venix says, the artwork on those are great. They are. I really like the art style. The subject of some of the cards is letting me employ the use of this cringe common. But I really do like the art style. I like the art style. Great White asks what we're opening tonight. We got baseball, Formula 1 Chrome. We have football, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Star Trek, lots of different types of Star Trek, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Star Wars, WWE, all kinds of stuff. Soccer, Prizm Soccer. Lawcan says, did a Finest case break last night. It was bad. Ah, sorry to hear that, Lawcan. Hey, Clicksmiths, welcome. And alright, though, 7:55. Hey, Mark just subscribed. Thank you, Mark. Great White asks, what's the WWE? We got Women's Division and Finest tonight. They both came out this week. Women's Division was Wednesday. Finest was yesterday. Alright. Alright, so before we get started, I want to show you guys how similar the boxes for regular Chrome and Chrome Lite are. It's actually insane. Spot the difference. Hint, the difference is just what is said in the little promo bit down here. They are the same size. So, Chrome Lite here, this one, where it says find exclusive Ray Wave parallels, and then regular hobby says look for the autos. So if you pick up your boxes, you pre-order boxes of Chrome, make sure you check it's the right box. Well, that's just the shrink wrap. Acorn. That's just the shrink wrap. I'm talking about actually on the box. It is. Yeah, that's it. But like box shape, picture. I'm used to the boxes being different. Like Bowman Chrome and then Bowman Chrome HTA look completely different. These are just like... Well, I remember when they came in, I was like, Southern didn't send the light box. They only sent us an extra hobby. This is weird, but... Is even the backs? You know. If you look, it does, this one, they both have 4 cards. The light has 16 packs. The regular hobby has 18. But I feel like these are too similar. So if you guys are getting Chrome, make sure you're picking up the Chrome box that you intended to. Alright, so auto. And then the lights goes back here. Alright, so like I said, we are starting off with regular Chrome hobby. As Kimosobe says, talk about asking for things to go wrong. I know. Alright, Suan says, open a box Everfest this week. Bought it with TCG player box. It was okay. Still chasing a double-sided Bravo. That's the thing that some boxes on TCG player, they make me look at them, because you can open up a few boxes of a case and like, oh, I hit a Fabled or a Cold Foil Legendary, and then just sell the rest of the boxes. Because like, high chance that there is nothing in those boxes. Because you can't, they're not necessarily mappable, but you can pull like, you pull a Fabled out of the case, you could just sell the other boxes on TCG player. So, buying individual boxes, you know, does look a little sideways at Weiss boxes. They could be selling dead boxes out of the case. Same thing with Everfest. You know, we go through as we go through. I try to keep mental track of what's been pulled. The longer it's been since I've checked out a particular product, the less I remember what we've pulled, but... You know, you do know when you hit a case hit, per se. Scorecard with the $10 super chat says Taco Bell is the only place you can still get gas for $1.39. Fruit Shop says you called those last Star Wars boxes for all the sketch cards. That's true. For battle plans, we were seeing 4 to 5 sketches per case. So once we had very few boxes left, and I was like, we haven't seen 4 to 5 sketches yet. So I was expecting, of course, sketches last week. Didn't think we'd go 4 for 4 because we finished off one case and started a second. But was very nice. Very pleasantly surprised to have all 4 boxes of Star Wars last weekend with sketches. Hey, T. Danson, Polar Bears, Alan. And then Acorn asks if there's a big Star Wars product every month the rest of the year. It seems like it. Topps is weird about that. Like, it feels like the first half of the year for Star Wars is a bit dry, and then once you hit July, it seems like there's one a month. It's not really spaced out super well. Cards, Card, and Collectibles says, got lucky last night in a baseball team break. 1 jumbo, 2 hobbies, a series 1, and 3 opening day hobby boxes. Pulled 3 base Wanders, 3 opening days Wanders, plus 1 insert, a relic to $1.99. And a redemption autograph. That is insane. That's a lot of Wander cards. Congrats, Cards, Cards, and Collectibles. Fruit Shop is waiting on Garbage Pail Kids. Chrome Series 4 and the other Garbage Pail Kids sets are currently all scheduled for the same day. We'll see. We'll see if they all come out. And then Fruit Shop says, I'm waiting on... Oh, I already read that. Alan says, how you doing? Tired. To be honest, tired. See, because I came in early to record because on my channel I'm doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. So since Bossman's been moving stuff to his new office, you know, he's been here, especially on Saturdays, doing a lot of stuff during the day. So I was like, I'm gonna come early, so I finished before he comes in. And then at noon, I get like a text from Bossman saying, by the way, I'm not gonna be in today. I'm like comic hunting in South Florida, and I'm like, I could have just slept. I didn't have to get up early. T. Danson asks, any new wrestling cards coming? Panini Prizm Wrestling should be here sooner. Tonight we do have a mix of Women's Division and Finest. Draugr says, Garbage Pail Kids and your reactions is what got me to start watching. It was a lot of fun. See, GPK here on the channel is iconic. Me being disgusted is iconic. It's fun. Valkyrie says, why is Garbage Pail Kids popular? I always wonder that. Some of them are funny. I don't mind the original Chrome ones because they're funny. I hated Food Fight so much. Those are just gross. Those are just gross. Yeah, Acorn Topps lose, I think by the end of... I thought it was the start of March, but I guess it's the end of March. Where Topps Topps needs to finish their WWE, because the Panini gets it. Panini gets it in April. So they're already like, you know, they're 2021 products. They were supposed to come out last year, but this is like the latest that they can come out. Yeah, next month starts with Prizm. William says, how long does it take for redemption autographs to be redeemed? It really depends. Last year, we're still waiting on the Laura Dern redemptions from Stellar, but Bossman already got back his Rosario Dawson's from this past year's Chrome. So sometimes it can be pretty quick. Sometimes it's almost instantly. Sometimes the autos come back, but they weren't back soon enough to go in the product, but they're ready to go when the product releases versus being packed. Sometimes you might be waiting a couple years. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's not. So you never really know. You never really know. Cards and Collectibles says about 2 months or so. Like I said, we've had stuff come back in like, you know, a month. It's been over a year on the Laura Derns. The Chrome came back, and when did last year's Chrome come out? Wicked, when I pull your Superfractor? November? It'll be about 5 months. The new acid breaks are done. No, we haven't started yet because I'm bad at my job. Akron says best to send it off and forget about it, and one day you just get a cool surprise in the mail. Yeah, Mando Season 1, Julia Jones have not come back yet. That's true, Bounty Hunter. That's true. Great White says I'm still waiting for your the one of one Jericho WWE auto from 2020. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Don Vanek says, bad at your job, but you're amazing at stalling. Look, this is an experience. This is a breaking experience. Interaction with chat. Anyways, though, it's a little after 8 o'clock. I wanted to start at 8. I got my wish anyways. I was like, oh, we'll start 5 minutes early. But Bounty Hunter says I have some with Panini that I've had in their system since 2012, so 10 years. You might want to ask for a substitute, Bounty Hunter, at that point. Andon says waiting 3 years and counting for a Panini Yusei Kikuchi redemption. Oh my goodness. But anyways, Jim, if you are here, we are ready to get started. Do have one regular hobby box of 2021 Chrome. So we did see an autograph in our preview on Wednesday. Did also see a couple gold cards. One was numbered, one was not. Still not sure what's up with that. I'm hoping that we find some more neat stuff here for Jim. So let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 1 of the night by snapping us into the corner. Alan asks, is this NASCAR? Not quite, not quite. John says I'm waited 3.5 years for an Upper Deck redemption. Jeez. Evan says, evening, Allie. Just want to pop in and say hello and wish you well. Haven't ordered anything from the store in a hot minute. We'll get some NFL boxes when I can afford them. Best wishes. Hey, thank you, Evan. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. Acorn says, foreign NASCAR. All right, well, let's crack open this regular hobby box. Not light. Regular. Kimosobe says, Formula 1, they made cards based off a racing game. All right, I have my sleeves and 55-point top loaders at the ready. Let's go ahead and get started. All right. So we'll separate out our rookies, all of our inserts, refractors, and so on. We do have Drugovich Refractor, Future Stars. Wicked says November. Yeah, so about 5 months on the Rosarios, which is a little odd since she hard signed for seller. And we saw that. And yet the sticker Chrome autos didn't ship out until last week? 2 weeks ago, maybe? We do have Norris base. Now I'm going to put Mr. Norris here in his own pile. Card number 6 again. We do have Redliners Verstappen insert. Walkhan says April 6th is the listed release date for Prizm WWE. No, that's last year's Chrome, Brian. These are $650, which is still a lot for something that just came out Wednesday. But Formula 1 is pricey. We have Nicholas Latifi Refractor. Number 42. Ooh, I see color at the back. Looking like a purple. We have Mick Schumacher for that throwback insert. We do have Daniel Ricciardo here. Purple. Oh, interesting. Unnumbered purple. Curious what that's all about. Purples we're seeing typically numbered to 399. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is 2021 Chrome, Brian. No worries, no worries. Hey, we have a Schumacher rookie. Nice. That's the bomb base. We have Hamilton. Path to the podium insert. And, ooh, we have gold checkered flag, Pierre Gasly here. That is number 3 of 50. That is the checkered flag design here. So basically, for other Chrome products, this is what we'd call an X-Fractor in gold. Verstappen car. And Bottas insert. Man, these cards are so clean. I wish more Chrome products had nice surfaces just like these. One thing, I gotta give it to the Italian printed Topps Chrome products. Last year's different soccer Chromes from Topps, Formula 1 as well. All the ones printed in Italy are very clean. Williams is sick hit. Gasly's on the up and up. Nice. I'll go ahead and put him in the top loader then, number to 50. Zach also says that's money. Cool, cool. Gasly to 50. Rogue 9, the Grand Inquisitor looks like garbage, but as long as it's fun, I'll get over it eventually. The rest of it looked great. I'm put on tilt by the Grand Inquisitor's head. Max Verstappen Grand Prix. Perez. Hey, Backwoods, welcome. Tossed. And Redliners, Leclerc. Bottas. Vettel. We have Future Stars, Armstrong. And Grand Prix here, Sergio Perez, Refractor. Number 153. Hey, Merfolk Bear, welcome. We have another purple at the back. What is this? What? Okay. I have no clue what this is. They look like Karibos, but it's not. It's the Premier logo, but what? What? Mounty Hunter says it's a printing error card. Several found already, but why? I mean, that looks really cool, but yeah, it's the Premier League logo, but why is it in the Formula 1? We lost the base card to that. That is, interesting. Followed up by Fernando Alonso purple. 38 of 399. This purple is numbered. Not sure why we found the unnumbered purple. I know, Amaris, why is the Premier League card in Formula 1? What is going on? Aaron asked if it's a sticker. No, it's just like a regular old lenticular. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna put it in a sleeve. Bounty Hunter says, I'm hearing that there were others found in soccer that had Formula 1 logos. But Panini has Premier League. Why is this even printed by Topps? I'm confused. Interesting. Hey, Nate, welcome. Alright, well, let's move along. Future stars, Schwartzman. We have Schumacher, freshest. Insert here, as you guys already saw, I spoiled the gold wave by picking up the inserts. And then we did have gold wave, Vettel. 13 of 50. Chan says, found the Premier League misprints. Looks like it's $40. Interesting. I mean, I just thought it was cool, so I sleeved it up. Bounty Hunter says, a year or two ago, someone was opening a Topps product and pulled a miscut Panini card. Interesting. We have Esteban here, Path to the Podium insert. Verstappen base here. And we do have Refractor here, Hamilton. That's a cool image. I like that. Refractor number 56. We have Leclerc inserts. Darivala Future Stars. And we path to the podium, Lando Norris. Hey, Andy, welcome. Amaris, Anu says, the Ferris wheel card is beautiful. Love that in the background. It looks great. Hey, Racing Gator, welcome. Hey, Spicy, welcome. Nanini, Future Stars. Another year of Chrome, another year of bottle image cards. And hey, Schumacher Refractor. That's cool. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. Card number 51. This box has been all Schumacher rookies. The preview box on Wednesday only had Mazepin and Tsunoda, right? Those were the two. This box is all Schumachers. Hey, Lance, welcome. Do have Perez insert. Brian just subscribed. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. Second to last pack here. Norris Carr. Vet Now is now following. Thank you, Vet Now. Appreciate it. Hey, Kevin. Welcome. We have Redliners. Dan Tictum. Alright, one last pack here for Jim. Let's see if we can find an autograph. Or some more numbered cards. Hey, we do have Sonoda Refractor. Rookie. And then we do have George Russell. With the irregular unnumbered checkered flag parallel. So, George Russell here, card number 35, checkered flag, to close out the box. All right. Mr. Russell, please get in the sleeve. There we go. Tom says hi. Hey, Tom, welcome. Excuse me a second. It's been super rainy here all day. All the pollen. I'm seeing all the pollen just everywhere with all the wind and all the rain. So my allergies are acting up here. Sorry about that. A little brief break. But with that does it here for this box for Jim. So let's go ahead and start off our recap. Only base card I pulled off to the side was that Norris. Also had a few rookies here. Both were Schumacher. We had more of the future stars. I know you can't see them there, but 4 different future stars. How many of the throwback inserts? We had 5. We also found 3 red liners. 3 Path to the Podiums. And then we also had, unsleeved, did have 5 refractors. We did sleeve up a rookie refractor of Schumacher, unnumbered. We also found this error card. And then our first purple here was unnumbered, card number 29. Daniel Ricciardo, unnumbered purple. And then we had another purple here, Fernando Alonso, 38 of 399. We had the base checkered flag, George Russell, card number 35. Gold wave, Vettel, 13 of 50. And gold checkered flag, Pierre Gasly, also numbered to 50, number 3 of 50 in particular. Although we didn't find an autograph, we did find 2 golds in a box here for Jim. A couple Schumacher rookies. And overall, a very beautiful base set. So, thank you so much, Jim, for letting me open up some more Chrome for you here on the channel. Jim actually semi-recently had me open up a box of 2020 Formula 1 Chrome, and that was a lot of fun. Did see some cool Hamilton and Verstappen cards in that one. So, I hope, Jim, that you are pleased with these new 2021 Chrome additions to your collection. And with that, that does finish off the only regular hobby F1 Chrome we had tonight. We do have a Chrome Lite later on. Let me see for who. Excuse me. Regular Chrome Lite for... where is it, my queue? Juan. So we do have more Formula 1 coming up later tonight, but for now, that does it for F1. Up next, though, we do have 2020 Contenders football, so another exciting opening here. But with that does wrap off this one here for Jim. So thank you so much, Jim. Really hope you enjoyed it and love all these new additions to your collection. T. Danson says, congratulations, Jim. All right, with that, let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. Like I said, when I come back, 2020 Contenders football. That is not a mistake. 2020, not 2021. So, maybe we can even find a Joe Burrow in this box up next. Justin Herbert, Burrow, Tua, all kinds of names in that 2020 box. We'll see what we can find. So let me move these out of the way and I'll be right back. Coke Zero says Jordan Love. True, Jordan Love. We could find Jordan Love. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Tua, Joe Burrow, Jerry Jeudy, Justin Herbert are all in the cover here. 5 autographs, including 1 on card per box on average. All right, so let's go ahead and update that queue number to 2. Moving on into, I believe, our one and only football tonight. Let me just double check real quick. Our only football opening here tonight did add 2020 and 2021 Contenders football to the site. Chris L here decided to get one of those 2020 boxes. So excited to check out this product. Find 1 parallel and 18 inserts per box on average. As it says on the front here. 5 autographs, including 1 on card, and look for the ultra rare hobby exclusive clear ticket mosaics. So excited to see what we'll be finding here for Chris. So let's go ahead and jump on into it here tonight by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Calvin says, Allie, really loving those Star Trek cards from yesterday. Inserts are really sweet. Any tonight. We do have some Discovery in the queue tonight mixed in, as well as other Star Trek products. We have some Women of Star Trek. We have some Star Trek Picard. All right, so here is our box for Chris 2020. Exciting. Border is now falling. Thank you, Border. All right, pack 1. Let's get started. Why are you upside down? Legendary contenders here, Brett Favre. We have Desmond Patman for our first autograph here. Base rookie ticket auto. Desmond Patman for the Colts. Then legendary contenders, Joe Green. These are expired. These are expired, so I'll just put them for recycling. Those are the Kid Reporter codes. We have Rookie of the Year insert, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Kevin says, hoping Chris sees a case hit. Round numbers here, Joe Burrow and Tua inserts. Yeah, quite the queue here tonight, Solix. Hey, Globe Gaming, welcome. MVP Contenders insert, Drew Lock. We do have Devine Ozigbo for the Jaguars. That is another base auto. Base rookie ticket here. For our second auto of the box. And Rookie of the Year Contenders insert, Justin Jefferson. MVP Contenders insert, Rodgers. Lots of flipping back and forth here. Rookie of the Year insert, Van Jefferson. All right, we did have a 250 points code. Did see that before revealing it. So we are down an autograph in this box. Did have 250 points. And round numbers inserts, Chison and Queen. Let me sleeve up the points insert just because. Points, to my knowledge, Acorn do not expire. Of course, they do have that one-time use code on the back. This is just a QR code to take you to the app, but on the back is the code. So that code was facing up, which is why I pulled the pack off camera. I don't understand. I mean, because the autos are in the pack backwards, so then also the codes are, too, which then reveals the code. It's annoying. Hey, St. Michael, welcome. This pack does not wish to open. Jazzy is now following. Thank you, Jazzy. Winning ticket, Michael Thomas. And on to the left side. Looking for 3 more autos in this box here for Chris. I feel like we have one here. Or perhaps something else. This pack seems like it has something. Noah I here for the Dolphins. That is another base rookie ticket autograph. And round numbers. Perrine and Morgan inserts. Sleeve up Noah's auto. That is our third of the box. Don't forget, we did lose 1 to points. So we should be waiting on our on-card auto. Should be waiting on our on-card autograph here. So just one more. Brian says, can't wait till you open a Formula 1 card in this box. That'd be what? That'd be something else. That would be something else. MVP, Deshaun Watson. Rookie of the Year, DeAndre Swift. Lumberjack says, forgive me for asking, I don't collect Panini. What are the points for? The points you can redeem on their website. Like, typically, when they do the white sparkle packs for things like basketball, the Prizm white sparkle packs, it's a certain amount of points you redeem to get the packs, although it's a pretty high number. I'm not sure what else you can redeem. I think they might have, like, some autographs and relics on there that you can use to the points to redeem them for. So instead of getting an auto in the box, you can use it towards something on their site. Hey, Van Jefferson is our final autograph here. That is our on-card auto. So unnumbered, but on-card here, Van Jefferson. And Legendary Contenders, Ray Lewis. Oh, we had a Legendary. We do. All right. Van Jefferson auto for number 4. Final auto of the box. Acorn says, I'm looking at the rewards website. 250 points can get you like 3 autos. That's not bad. Acorn says there's some that cost 50 points, some that cost 150, some that cost 250. We have Rookie of the Year insert, Schnall Jr. Should be getting a parallel as well. The box did say 1 parallel per box. Round numbers, we have CJ Henderson and Clavon Chison. Second to last pack. Oh, we got something shiny in here, so this should be our parallel. We have Ryan Tannehill, cracked ice, 17 of 22, season ticket for the Titans. Ryan Tannehill, number to 22. Winning tickets, Lamar Jackson in the back. All right. Final pack here for Chris. You have MVP Patrick Mahomes to finish off the box. All right, so since we did get points here, we did have just 4 autographs, 3 stickers, 1 on card. The 250 points. And as expected, 1 numbered card in the box. Ryan Tannehill, we did find the cracked ice, numbered to 22. 17 there, is that... Looks like that could be his jersey number. I'm not familiar with Ryan Tannehill myself. Looks like he's wearing 17. Correct me if it's not. Jersey number, cracked ice, perhaps? Hey, Riz, welcome, welcome. Riz says 17 confirmed. Okay, so jersey number, cracked ice, Ryan Tannehill. Thank you, Riz. All right, let's tidy up these piles, and we'll take a look at our autographs and that parallel. Of course, going to be leaving the points card. I'll pile up our inserts, and I'll put it on top. Since the code on top, just the QR code to take you to the Panini app. The code on the back needs to not be spoiled. So, on card auto, we did have Van Jefferson. Rookie tickets for the Rams. Then we had Noah I for the Dolphins. Zigbo for the Jaguars. And Patman for the Colts. And then, like I said, jersey number here, cracked ice, 17 of 22, Ryan Tannehill season tickets. And with that does do it here for this box for Chris. So, thank you so much, Chris, for letting me open up some more football for you here on the channel. Well, yeah, the points card. Points, it's the points acorn. The points is the 5th auto. That's why points are annoying, because they steal one of your hits. But you can, if you acquire enough points, you can get some good stuff. Like, actually, Frank Viola Jr. yeah, used to come to the shop in the before times. And in the White Sparkle packs, White Sparkle Basketball Optic did pull a Zion. Number to like 8 or something. With the White Sparkle packs gotten from using points. That was a really good card at the time, at the moment. You had the Zion debate going on, so you don't really know, but that was a good pull when it was there. Also got PSA 10. I don't know what happened. I don't remember. I don't remember if he held on to it. I know it was up for sale. I don't know if it's sold or not. But if you acquire enough points, you can get some really neat stuff. The White Sparkle packs, tend to sell very well, or you can rip them. But, like I said, it is annoying, though. Be nice if points were like a little bonus every now and then, but it does take away one of your autos. Or typically one of the autos. Sometimes it can take a relic, but in a product like this where all your hits are autos, it takes one of your autos. So with that does it here. Thankfully, they don't expire, though. Redemptions expire. Points, looking at the card, looks like points do not. But with that does it here for this box for Chris. So again, Chris, thank you so much for letting me open up more football for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. But with that was our one and only football here tonight. Up next, we're completely switching gears and getting into some Yu-Gi-Oh! We have a first edition box of Battle of Chaos for Aaron S. So Aaron, if you're here, make some noise. Your Yu-Gi-Oh! Is up next. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. Like I said, I'll be returning with some TCG product. I returned. Do-do-do. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 3 here. Like I said, box here for Aaron S. First edition Battle of Chaos. Alrighty. So, we still have not seen one of those ultra rare Dark Magicians yet, so that would be an excellent find. Of course, we can also find Starlight rares in this set, so that'd be a nice bonus as well. But also still some really great cards in the regular set, let alone all those bonus pulls. Brian says that's an awesome Ashiok playmat. Thank you, Brian. This is part of the most recent Secret Lair drop, the Chibi Planeswalkers. Ultra Pro did make playmats, which I thought they'd be like the other Secret Lair mats where they were print to order, like by Damnation and by Chromatic Lantern. But actually, after I'd ordered them from Ultra Pro, they went up for pre-order with Southern. So these will be available in general. Mine already just arrived because I ordered directly from Ultra Pro. But we'll actually have these in store at a later date. And your local shops will probably have them as well. Cindy just subscribed. Thank you, Cindy. But let's go ahead and get started here for Aaron. First edition Battle of Chaos by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. All right, pack 1. Brian asks if I play Magic. I know how to play Magic. I don't play a lot. Aw, starting off with Magic Karibo. Super cute. But I do know how to play Magic. I'd love to have more time to, like, play Arena and just have fun, but I just have so much going on. And anytime I have free time, you're like, you know what I could do? I could start doing something else that's not fun, but primarily work-related, so. We have Libromancer Geek Boy for our first secret rare. As-Force Retroactive. Vision with Eyes of Blue. Hey, thank you, Brian. I try my best to keep up to date with as much as possible. Some areas I still have a lot of cracks, especially soccer, which we don't check out too often, but it's always awkward, I feel, when I do, just because I feel so lost. I have Dynamorphia Kent Regina, ultra rare. Dark the Dark Charmer, Gloomy, super. Libromancer, Firestarter, super rare. We have Dynamorphia Theresia. Second secret, already on the right side of the box. Interesting. Typically, we are finding one on each side. Does that mean we'll have a Starlight or something else? Only time will tell. Interesting, interesting. Dictator of D, super. Ice Jade C-Note Enion Cradle, super. Floanderies in the Advent of Adventure, Ultra. Hey Anthony, welcome. Dinomorphia Stealthbergia. Ah, yes, the Mecha Pterodactyl. I like it, I like it. Dinomorphia seems like an interesting archetype. As Valkyrie says, the Dinomorphia cards are waifus. I wish I was like half dinosaur. I feel like that'd make me a lot cooler. Would you guys like me more or less if I was half dinosaur? Nordic Relic. Lidsgolf. Maybe. Acorn says depends which half. That's the answer I was waiting for, to be honest. Dark Dimension Soldier. Super. Steven says I'm plenty cool. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. And Tibble says depend on which dino. Reeds is now following. Thank you, Reeds. Libromancer Intervention. Brian says top half or bottom half. I mean, I could have like... Well, dinosaur hands would not work very well for my current occupation. But like, she has a dinosaur tail and like dinosaur feet. And like arm and like hands. You know, they're not like just straight up 50-50. Like this way or that way dinosaur. Will says T-Rex arms. I already have those. Mike says, what dino would you choose? Depends on how I'm feeling. My favorite dinosaur changes often. Jay says T-Rex arms would be tough to open packs. MT says he'd like me less. Please stay normal. Thank you. Now that's cool, Reeds. Nordic Smith Evaldi. Super. Acorn says I could be dino bottom half and we would never know. You guys would be able to tell when I stand up. Spence says hi, how are you? I'm alright, how are you? Hey Timberwolf, welcome. Brian says plot twist, left half human, right half raptor. Chaos Nephthys. You know, if I all of a sudden start being able to run really fast, you guys know I've turned into half raptor. Acorn says a tail would be annoying, knocking over stuff all the time. I feel like I would have a bigger following if I had a tail, though. Vision with Eyes of Blue. Xyz Combine. Acorn says I'd have a very particular following. If I had a tail, all I would be allowed to legally open is Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. That's it. That's the only thing I'd be able to open on the channel, is Dragon Maid. We have Epigonin, the Impersonator Invader. Jay says I could have dinosaur toes and we'd never know. That is true. That is true. Kevin says I dig an Allosaurus Rex. Steven says alley body, dino brain, just screeching, clawing, and biting at everything. Tiffany says it would make some cosplays harder, though. It would make some easier as well, though. Jeremy says people would DM me to buy my tail moltings. Oh, goodness. King Sleep, we don't get Japanese. But I'd have to find a way. If I had a dragon tail, I would have to find a way to get Dragon Maid. Hey, good luck on your case, King. Dinomorphia Reversion. Does she go back to being full dino or does she go back to being human? If you revert as a Dynamorphia, what happens? Libromancer, first appearance. Ultra. Final pack, we have White Relic of Dogmatica. Last Chance. Submarine Tour Ride. Not Dark Magician. Andrew says, Allie, if you had a following, Allie Kalines. That doesn't roll off the tongue super well. Let me go ahead and tidy up this pile, though, then we'll get into a recap here for Aaron. Did have just these standard box here, 2 secrets, 4 ultras. I was thinking maybe we'd see something special, finding these secrets both on the one side, but we ended up with just a standard box. Did have Libromancer Geek Boy, and Dynamorphia Theresia. We'll say, Yu-Gi-Oh! Secret Rares are some of my favorites foilings. I just love the secret style. One of my favorites. And then for our ultras, did have Dynamorphia Cantrogena, Fluanderies in the Advent of Adventure, Chaos Nephthys, and Libromancer First Appearance. And with that does it here for this box for Aaron. So thank you so much, Aaron, for letting me open up some Yu-Gi-Oh! For you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Man, I wonder, are we actually going to find... Are we going to find a Dark Magician, or will he be forever escaping me? I'd love to see that one in person. Would love to see that one in person. Well, that does wrap off Battle of Chaos here. We do have a bit of Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1 and Legendary Duelists Season 2, but that was it for the Battle of Chaos here tonight. Oh, Symbio, aka Aaron, says thanks for the show. It's also really neat that another Aaron S was here to enjoy the chat. Alright. Hey, thank you so much, Aaron, for letting me open this one up for you. I really hope you enjoyed it. But that does finish off this box here. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way, and when I come back for Patrick, do have a box of Leaf Metal Pop Century and Rittenhouse Star Trek Picard Season 1. So, exciting to check those on out. Typically 3 autos, 1 relic in a Pop Century box, and 2 autos in the Picard boxes. Curious to see what we'll be finding up next. Let me go ahead and move this one out of the way, and I'll be back with some non-sports. Rezakai says Ali's followers could be called the Alicolites. I like that one. I like it. I like it. Alicolites. Jeremy says molting minions. No. Alright, so let's go ahead and update that queue number 4. There we go. Alright, so as I said, 1 box of Pop Century 2021 and 1 box of Star Trek Picard Season 1. This box is number 2,922 out of 7,500. And the Pop Century boxes are unnumbered, just Rittenhouse numbers their boxes. Skybox back in the day used to as well. Rittenhouse still does it. McMasterson says, crappy service, gonna miss my breaks. At least I'll be surprised for YouTube. Hey, sorry to hear that, McMasterson. Hopefully you do enjoy your boxes when we get to them. Sorry to hear that your internet's not doing so hot tonight. Alright, so the queue number's been updated. Not sure, is Patrick here in chat? Let me take a look. Hey Matthew, welcome. Hey Alan, welcome. Acorn says, I like Pop Century, you get a lot of unique autos. Hey Girls and Boys Toys, welcome. Kurt says, what about Whooper Troopers? I like that one a lot. I like that. The Whooper Troopers. Alright, so I'm not sure that Patrick's here, so I think we'll go ahead and get started with the Pop Century. So, 4 hits per box in Pop Century. Typically, it is 3 autographs, 1 relic, but that's not always a hard and fast rule. Curious to see what we'll find in here. We can find Harrison Ford, Daisy Ridley, Amelia Clark, John Travolta, which we actually did for Patrick last week. Curious to see what's inside this one here. So let's get started by snapping us into the corner. All right, Pop Century. 2 seals to cut on this one. 4 cards inside. All right. We'll try not to, of course, we're going to see what's on top. Try not to have anything else in here spoiled. I can see the bottom autograph. I didn't see what it was, but I can see that it had slid down. So, it looks appropriately covered up, this pile. Alright, alright. Draugr says I like seeing what's in the pop boxes. So we're starting off with Green Crystal. Anson Williams here. That is number 1 of 5. That's pretty low numbered here. 1 of 5, Anson Williams. Really like the green color used by Leaf. Then we have a base silver signatures, John Cusack. That's number 39 of 60, John Cusack. Superstar swatches, 18 of 30, Ice Cube. Hey, Joe Montana, that's cool. Dark Vendetta 2012 is now following. Thank you, Dark Vendetta. And hey, Joe Montana. 6 of 10 in the back. That's cool, Joe Montana. I always forget that Leaf has the contract with Joe Montana, and then we just randomly encounter, and I'm like, oh yeah, Joe Montana. So that is cool. I mean, Pop Century, I think not sports. Though we have pulled some sports superstars out of Pop Century. Joe Montana Black. Shiloh is now following as well, number 10, so that's neat. So we had a card number to 10, card number to 5. Let's just recap our autographs real quick from lowest to highest numbered. Anson Williams, 1 of 5. Joe Montana, 6 of 10. John Cusack, 39 of 60. And our relic here, Ice Cube, 18 of 30. All right. Moving on to Picard. Like I said, box number 2,922. Two autos per box on card, of course, as with all Rittenhouse products. Let's get started, see what we can find. We're almost out of Picard as well. Just like, I think 3 boxes or so remain. Let's get started with pack 1. We're starting off with a bordered autograph here, pack 1, Jade Ramsey. Now, the bordered autographs are pretty hard to pull, typically 1 or 2 per full case. Jade Ramsey has Arcana, bordered autograph. Yep, DK, Rittenhouse products always have on-card autographs, which is something I really do appreciate. Romulan Taro insert. Characters insert. Agnes. Number 4. Tiffany says, how'd you end up with the Bendu Alley? That's a gorgeous card. Got it on auction back in 2017. Got it on auction in 2017. So, the Wood Bendu autograph number /10. We have Laris characters. It is number 18. Missed a card there. Hey RJ, welcome. Hey Fritten, welcome. We have another Taro insert. What do we have here? We have our travel poster insert of the box. Vashti. That is number 1. We have another auto here. No, we have inserts. Romulan Taro inserts. We do have autograph. Full bleed style, Casey King as Icheb in Stardust City Rag. Casey King is our second auto of the box. Taro inserts. We have Holocrew inserts. Mr. Hospitality. That one is number 2. Jacob says when you pulled that auto, it was great. Which one? Alright, just a handful of packs left here for Patrick. And final pack. Whoop, run away. Oh, the Picard. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I was surprised that it was so large. All the Patrick Stewart autographs in this set are just full size. I don't know why. But it's cool. I just don't know why they're so big. With that does finish off the box of Picard here. Alan mentioned lots of doubles. One thing about each Rittenhouse box for products like this, not the Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary, but the average Game of Thrones box, Star Trek boxes and such, you should be getting a full base set per box. So you do have doubles, but you should have the full set here. So you just need one box for a full set. Typically a case or two for a master set. So if you just want to try it out a little bit, you want a full base set, but also, you know, spritz it up with a few autographs. A box is a nice... You got all-inclusive, you got some inserts to try out, a couple autographs, and a full base set. Alright, so let's take a look at our autographs here. Like I said, the bordered autographs are hard to pull. About 1 or 2 per case total. We had Jade Ramsey as Arcana. Then we did have the full bleed style autograph here, Casey King as Icheb. We also had 1 Holo Crew insert, 1 travel poster, 2 characters, and 4 of the Romulan Taro cards. None of which were the Pterodactyl, which is my favorite insert of this product. But maybe we'll see one later tonight. We do have a box of Picard in the queue for Geriatric Geek. Perhaps we will see one there. But with that does wrap off these 2 boxes here for Patrick. So thank you so much, Patrick, for letting me open up some more non-sports for you here on the channel. I really hope you enjoyed it and love all of these new additions to your collection. And that was our one and only Pop Century here of the night. Like I said, though, we do have some more Picard sprinkled through. I think just the 1 box for Geriatric Geek. We also have some Discovery in the mix, Season 3, and also some regular Women of Star Trek. So lots of fun Rittenhouse products still to come here tonight. Up next, though, we have a very, very quick rip for John M. 1 box of Signature Series. So let me go ahead and unsnap here, move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with that quick Star Wars rip for John. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and update that queue number to 5 here. John M, if you're here, make some noise. John M, first week of release for Signature Series, did open up a box, found that 1 of 1 Billy Lord. Or only 1 of 1 that we've actually found out of all the cases we open a Signature Series. See if we can have some 1 box magic here for John. Excited to see. This box here, and then coming up next for Taro, are our last 2 that we had. So all the ones in the shop are gone. All the ones that I had are gone. The restock prices on this product are $6 higher than we were selling them for, so we're not, unless that changes by a good amount, we're not going to pick up anymore. So, last of Signature Series if I had to make a prediction. But I've said that a few times, and then we've had more pop-ups, so you never know. But for tonight, this box, and then 1 more box, and then that's it, I would think, for at least a good bit of time. But 2022 Top Star Wars Signature Series, 1 encased autograph per box. Let's get started by snapping us into the corner. And let's get on into it. Hey, Kira, welcome. Alright, so for John, let's see. What are we going to have? Hey, number to 25 here. 13 of 25. Robin Atkin Downs is Rush Clovis. So, not a base autograph. Do have Clone Wars Clovis here. Robin Atkin Downs, 13 of 25. So that is actually pretty low numbered. There was that final case draft where the lowest numbered parallels out of the case were greens out of 25. As Kimo Sobe says, didn't get peeled. Acorns is not bad. Clovis to 25 here for John's collection. And with that very quick rip, that does it for this break. So thank you so much, John, for letting me open up another Signature Series for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love this new addition to your collection. Alright, so up next for Taro. Taro, if you're here in chat, go ahead and let me know. Coming out in Neon Dynasty Collector Booster and that final Signature Series box. As Jogger says, fastest break of the night. That would be correct. So I'm going to go ahead and unsnap here, move this on out of the way. When I come back, like I said, for Taro. One more Signature Series and coming out in Neon Dynasty. So hang tight and I'll be right back. Zirbar, do you have a preference for which I start off with? Do you want quick Signature Series or Kamigawa first? Hey Mark, welcome. I'll update the queue number in the meantime. Moving that on up to 6. I'm going to adjust the shelf as well. Azir says, let's keep it the flow with Star Wars and then Magic. Sure thing. You can go ahead and grab our team bag. So, final box of Signature Series, and we'll be getting into some Neon Dynasty. Let's get started here for Zirbard by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. All right. What are we going to find here in this Signature Series? DGB Collectible says hello there. All right. Fluffy Ninja says, hey, Ali, I found a Luke carrying Grogu Funko at Target today. It's cute. I had to get it. Oh, nice pickup. That one is definitely cute. All right. So, box of Signature Series. Let's see. What are we going to find? Hey, nice one here. Another green variation, though. 5 of 25. Ashley X9 is Ahsoka. Nice Ahsoka green here for Taro. Nice. Definitely a nice way to end off your Signature Series. Ahsoka to 25. All right, let's get you protected, Miss Ahsoka. Wicked asked if I switched the regular. No, that's the Zero Sugar. It looks like a very similar bottle, but it's the Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper. Green Ahsoka. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Alrighty, switching gears to Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Here we go. So we have not seen any neons. We have not seen any neons. Bossman had pulled a green. We have not seen any neons on camera. So would love to find one here tonight. We do have this box here for Zirbar, and we also have 2 later tonight for Stephen A. All right. Here we go. Pack 1. Let's get started. Of our basic showcases. Kodama the West Tree, foil mythic. Aerial Surveyor, March of Wretch Sorrow. Satsuki, the Living Lore, showcase rare. Blade of the Oni, extended art foil mythic, hello. And our treasure token. Alright, time to reevaluate. Mythic, rare, foil, mythic, foil, rare foil, mythic. I think this is the proper spacing. Hey, Pluto, welcome. No, Brian, that's mine. All the stuff on display is either mine or boxes. Which we do still have some boxes up there, but the decorations are all mine. Decorations are all mine. Persona, foil rare. Katsumasa, Invoke the Ancients. Phyraxian Jin-Gitaxas, that's neat. Get him sleeved up. Ishin, showcase foil. Lizard Blades, Biting Palm Ninja, Farewell, Showcase, and Junji, the Midnight Sky, Borderless Foil Mythic. Weaver of Harmony foil, Spirit Sisters Call, Invoke Despair, Reality Chip foil, Rat Rogue token, hey CV, welcome. Iganjo Uprising, Rampant Rejuvenator, Kyodai, Mindlink Mech, Inventive Iteration, Extended Art Foil, and our token. Last pack on the right side of the box. March of Swirling Mist, Scrap Welder, we have Hidetsugu's Showcase, Cloudsteel Kirin, and the Notebook token. Yep, Norm, we're getting 4 cases of both versions. Not sure how much we're going to open, but yeah, we're getting 4 cases of regular and 4 cases of the UK edition. Or at least that's what we pre-ordered. Whether we get it, we'll just have to wait and see. But that's what we have on order. We have Dragon Kami Reborn, foil. Greasefang, Okiba Boss. March of Swirling Mist, Eater of Virtue. Kappa Cannoneer, sleeve that up as well. Light Paws, Kyodai, Eater of Virtue foil. Can someone price check the Blade of the Oni for me? I feel like that is probably sleeve worthy as well. Thousand Face Shadow, Drum Bellower, Fable of the Mirror Breaker, Extended Art, March of Reckless Joy, and Thundering Raiju. Alright, 3 packs left here for Taro. Extended Art, Acorn. Foil, Extended Art Foil. Oh, I see Kaito Foil Mythic. Nice. Kosei, Penitent Warlord. Shigeki. Restoration of Iganjo. Showcase. Explosive Singularity, Showcase Foil. Oh, it is? Ah, interesting. They're so hard to pull on the Extended Art Foil Mythics. It's crazy. Jeremy, I sort by rarity and then variation. Springleaf Avenger. March of Otherworldly Light. Those cards have been going up recently. Mech Titan Core. And March of Reckless Joy foil. Alright, final pack here for Azure Bard. Teachings of the Kirin, Goshintai, nice. Reality Chip, Tameshi, and foil Teachings of the Kirin Extended Art. Alright, and that does it for this box. We have a few things to sleeve. Sleeved up the Kappa Cannoneer and the Goshintai. Alright, let me tidy up a bit, and then we'll get into our recap. Lots of piles here. Not all of them need to be looked at. Gopher says, just watch the Formula 1 break. Did you enjoy it, Gopher? Hope you did. Do, do, do. All right. So let's start off with our borderless cards. Should have borderless foil mythic Junzi, the Midnight Sky. Now a non-foil rare Kyodai, Soul of Kamigawa. One showcase foil mythic Explosive Singularity. And we also had 3 showcase foil rares Ishin, a Reality Chip, Eater of Virtue, and March of Reckless Joy. For the non-foils. Hey, Ganjo, what are you? Yep, showcase. Hidetsuga regular, so close. So close. Farewell, love this art. This is actually my current desktop background on this computer. And then we did have an assortment of foil mythics. We had Kodama the West Tree and Kaito. And then for our foil rares, Teachings of the Kirin, Springleaf Avenger. Actually, since we do have a handful, let me just go through them pretty quickly. You one extended art foil mythic, Blade of the Oni. One non-foil, we had Spirit Sister's Call. Or extended art rare foils. 2 sagas, so you can see their extended arts in the back. Cloudsteel Kirin, Eater of Virtue, and Thundering Raiju, so a total of 5. And for our extended art non-foil rares, March of Otherworldly Light, I'll leave on top. For our other commander rares, aside from our sleeved cards, alright, with that, that does it here for this box of Neon Dynasty. Nice to see the Phyrexian Jingataxes. Would have been nice to find in foil, but hey, non-foil is cool as well. You can actually see the Phyrexian mark in the background on the non-foils. The foils, it just really blends in. It's there, but very hard to see. So I actually prefer the non-foil with this one in particular. The Vorinclex is easy to see. The Jingataxes is not super easy. And some nice commander pulls as well. The Goshintai and the Kappa Cannoneer. Of course, that Green Ashley Eckstein from Signature Series. And with that does it here. I didn't see any lands. I didn't see any lands in this box, Solix. That's a good point. Azure Bard says, thank you, Allie. I dig the pulls, especially the Phyrexian Jingataxes. Hey, very glad to hear that. So I really hope you enjoyed it, truly enjoyed it, and love all of these new additions to your collection. So, nice start to our Kamigawa Neon Dynasty tonight. We're actually all out of stock again. We do have 2 more boxes towards the end of the queue for Stephen A. So still a chance to see a Neon pull tonight, but that is still several hours away. Up next, we'll be switching gears to some WWE for Jason C. 1 box of Women's Division. So let me go ahead and unsnap here, move this on out of the way. Like I said, I'll be back with Women's Division 2021 from Topps. Really enjoying this product. It's back to being a normal box. Assortment of packs, looking for foil parallels, numbered cards, relics, and autos. Go ahead and move this, and I'll be back shortly. Karina says, Allie, what's your favorite Disney movie? Probably say Aladdin, off the top of my head. Yeah, I spent through all the stuff on the shelf behind me is getting open tonight. Sakira asks, what's the new mat from? This was a Chibi. It's still available, the Planeswalker Chibi Secret Lair. And then Ultra Pro made mats of each of the 5, and then a foil 5 panoramic. Valkyrie, your boxes are right here. So, 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th. 4 breaks away. Well, you're 3 from this one, 4th break. You know what I'm trying to say. All right, Jason, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Let's update that queue number. There we go. Boop. All right, so 2021. Jeremy says, love the Dr. Pepper, I see. Hey, it tastes good. I need caffeine. Matthew says, I like the Batman mat on the website. It is a neat mat. The Weiss mats are a bit smaller than these, but they are cool. If you go back in channel history and watch me open up Batman Ninja, there's a few openings I did on the different Batman mat. Of course, all the ones listed on the site are sealed, but I have an open one too. All right. 2021 WWE Women's Division for Jason. Let's go ahead and get started here by snapping us into the corner. Do have 2 hits per box, 1 autograph, and then an additional hit. So, could find a second autograph, although most likely I would think we would be seeing a relic card. Lawcan wants a Sasha Banks auto. That'd be neat. Acorn says it's going to be hard to top the box last night with the Alexa auto out at 75 and the Alexa relic. That was pretty nuts. Very Alexa themed. We saw a lot of Alexa foils as well. And Alexa packs. But lots of awesome cards. There's a lot of cool Sasha Banks cards in this set too. I have not, Karina. I have not. AM&M cards, welcome. Singapore, we did have the Formula 1 at the start of the stream tonight. So I already opened up the regular Chrome. We do have a Chrome Lite later tonight as well. Do have Asuka defeats Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair. Insert. Hello, welcome. We have red, Naomi. Naomi autograph. It's a 101. Wow. Red 1 of 1. 5th anniversary Women's Championship autograph. That is neat. I will admit, since I've been going through a lot of my Chrome singles that I have, I'm used to reds being numbered to 5, but we have a 1 of 1. Wow. All right. Let's get you to sleeve, Miss Naomi. My goodness. Naomi, 1 of 1 red autograph. Nice. Congrats. Lawcan. That is neat. 5th anniversary Women's Championship autograph card. Naomi, red 1 of 1. Alan says, feel the glow. Beautiful card. Beautiful. Nice. Start off hot. There we go. All right. Agro, tough to top the other box. Well, 1 of 1. Just 1 of 1. Easy. Nice hit here for Jason. There's an extra sleeve here. Where'd that come from? All right, let's continue. Spent Riddle says, how do you top a 101? I know. I just got to get a 101 relic too. Just easy. Oh, look, it's red. Cool. Oh, it's a 101. Foil parallel, Sonya. And you have our relic here. We have Becky Lynch relic. That is number 11 of 250 from WrestleMania 36, April 4th, 2020. Becky Lynch. So we have our autograph and our relic already. Should be finding at least 1 numbered parallel as well. Foil, Shayna. We have Bailey defeat Charlotte Flair. That is RC number 4. You were SC number 7. All right, let's keep those separate. Different inserts. Foil, Candice LeRae. NXT Women's Champion, Charlotte Foil. There's some upside-down base cards. Interesting. Piles are getting a little bit out of hand here. Let me tidy them up. Alexa Bliss defeats Bailey. RC5. All right. Foil, Golden Role Models retain the championship. Mark says, man, it's hard to believe 2020 was 2 years ago. Seems like it was an eternity ago. Does feel like a lot more time has passed than actually has. Beautiful die-cut Sasha Banks insert. Love these. Alan says 2020 has not ended. Sasha Banks foil. Charlotte, die cut. Sasha Banks defeats Bailey. That is SC10. Foil, NXT Women's Champion Io Shirai defeats Rhea. That's a costume. Interesting. Have not seen this roster card just quite yet. Interesting. Frankie die cut with the dog. Foil, Dakota Kai. Walken says they abandoned the character. Acorn says it was a weird gimmick. She was supposed to be a 500-year-old demon, but then they just dropped it. Interesting. Foil, the Fiend, confronts Alexa Bliss. Ooh. No, I hadn't heard about that. Poor guy. Foil, Tony Storm. Alright, still waiting on a numbered card. Hey, I hope you enjoyed it, John. Thanks for letting me open it on up for you. Polar Bear says free Asuka. This looks green, maybe? Yep, green here, 13 of 50. Raw Women's Championship match ends in controversy. Alright, so green parallel. Ace Invicta, welcome. So Invicta wants to see more Squishmallow openings. Perhaps next Wednesday. Shotzi foil. Walk-in says yes, the lights are the parallel. Foil, tag team champions Alexa and Nikki defeat the Kabuki Warriors. And that does it here for this box. All right, so a 101 autograph, a neat relic, and a green base parallel. Let's go ahead and tidy up these piles. We'll get into a recap for this first box here tonight for Jason. Jason has some other WWE in the mix. Does have a box of Finest up at break number 12. And another box of Women's Division at 23. Like I said, let me tidy on up and then we'll get into our recap here. 2 of the SC inserts, 2 RCs, 3 die cuts, and a handful of foils. As I mentioned, we also have green parallel, 13 of 50, Raw Women's Championship match ends in controversy. Relic of the box, we had Becky Lynch, 11 of 250. And our autograph, we did have Red Naomi, 1 of 1, 5th anniversary Women's Championship autograph style card. So nice, a 1 of 1 autograph here for Jason. And excited to see what Jason will be finding throughout the rest of the night in his other boxes. So thank you so much for letting me open this one on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Now, completely switching gears, going from WWE to some hacky. We have our last 3 boxes of 2021 Series 2. We are now all sold out, nothing hidden away anywhere. Those 2 cases that we've gone through were the last 2 that we had. So now we have extended series on the sites. When it's available to be put up on the site, we do have a case of Master Case and an Inner of O-Pee-Chee Platinum. I think that's it for hockey. Hacky. Hopefully our 10 cases that we got shorted of 21-22 Series 1 actually come in. Not sure that they will. Hopefully they do. But anyways, we are Kaprizov hunting up next for Jerry. Let me go ahead and unsnap here, move this one out of the way. And, like I said, last 3 boxes of Series 1. Now, we don't have any O-Pee-Chee. I opened it all, Acorn. We opened all the O-Pee-Chee, we opened all the MVP. We opened all of the Series 1 that we had. So, Derek, I don't even know if we'll be able to get Panini WWE. Just like once UFC went to Panini, we were not able to get any in. So, no, Master Case of O-Pee-Chee Platinum. O-Pee-Chee Platinum, 1 Master and 1 Inner Case. So, what, 24 boxes of O-Pee-Chee Platinum? Not regular O-Pee-Chee. The good O-Pee-Chee. Anyways, let me move this out of the way. And I'll be back with some hacky. right, the Q shelf is progressing. Yeah, but we just don't get out. We used to get any Topps UFC product we wanted, and then Panini comes out with UFC cards and it's popular, and we just don't get allocated any of it. Like, actually, new UFC Prizm is coming either this upcoming week or the week after, because Southern will show, like, the next 2 weeks of shipping products on, like, a particular page. And I was like, oh, look, Prizm UFC. Again, this year not getting any of it. Didn't get any of it last year. So, we aren't able to get any in. I don't know if maybe it'll cool off a little bit. We might be able to get some next year, but we haven't been able to get any of the Panini the Panini UFC products. No Chronicles, no Prizm, no Select. I think they did a Select, so sad with that, sad with that. But anyways, let's go ahead and update the queue number to 8 here. Jerry says I'm due for Kaprizov. I still feel like we're finding a French or clear cut. Last week we did find an exclusives of Kevin Lankinen, so that was neat. We saw the K, we thought it was Kaprizov, but it was Kevin. Alright, so break number 8 here for Jerry. Let's go ahead and get started. 3 boxes of Series 2, last year's Series 2, by snapping us into the quarter. And alrighty. Should be finding at least 6 Young Guns per box. Due for Kaprizov or 2 or 3. It definitely seems. I don't think we've seen any Stutzlas in recent time. So that would be nice for Jerry as well. Maybe we can get a high gloss Dylan Cousins. Jerry would like that one. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Starting off with Keandre Miller, Young Gun. Ottinger, Portraits Rookies. Marquee Rookies, Zamula. Yep, we got a canvas coming up. Sean Monahan for Calgary. Marquee Rookie, Skinner. We have award winners Retro, Draisaitl. Alright, 1 quarter of the box down. Just the Miller so far. Portraits Rookies, Krebs. Marquee Rookies, Steven Lawrence. Looking like a Young Gun canvas. Do have Martin Kaut here for the Avalanche. Young Gun canvas, number 219. A bonus Young Gun. Only seen 1 regular, but we do have a bonus. Award winners, Draisaitl. Still haven't seen a French yet this box either. Lawrence, Retro. What are Retros in the same pile? We do have a young gun here. Gerald C for New Jersey. Portage Rookies, Geeky. Variant Francais here, Tyler Bertuzzi. Alright, so we do have our French. Alright, still waiting on a lot more Young Guns in the second half of the box. We have Meloche here for the Sharks. Red, OPG. Marquee Rookie, Pierre-Olivier Joseph. Red Parallel. Hey, thank you, Nate. Canvas, Panarin. We have Ian Mitchell for the Blackhawks. Oh, we do have Jason Robertson Relic here, rookie materials. Relics do fit into 75-point top loaders. Alright, still due for 2 more Young Guns here in box 1. Marquee Rookies, Broberg. We have our blue Peachy of the box, Micheal for the Blues. Blue. Portraits Rookies, Reed Duke. Young Gun, Knizov for the Sharks. Going back to YouTube chat discussion about the relic, Mark says, hey, that's pretty good. Ross says, wow, nice. It is timely because YouTube chat was just talking about Jason Robertson, and then we pull his relic. All right, 2 packs left. We are waiting on 1 more Young Gun. Oh, we do have our Dazzlers and a canvas. Kevin LeBlanc. That's number 189, canvas. Dazzlers, Peyton Krebs. Himosobe says, YouTube chat isn't talking about food. Are we sure it's YouTube chat? That's a good question. Final pack here, box 1 for Jerry. What Young Gun do we have? We have Sharangovich for New Jersey. Got some New Jersey Young Guns. Hey, Gerardo, welcome. All right, so that finishes up box 1. Let me tidy up our pile, then we'll move along into box 2. All right, here we go. Let's find some Kaprizovs. Gary's is not a bad start. Let's keep the alley hot hands going. Retro, Nick Robertson. We have Jordan Gross for the Coyotes. Portraits rookies, Belzil. Marquee rookie, Krabsov. Oh, what's this? Yeah, Samsonov. Rookie photoshoot flashbacks materials. These are pretty rare. Photoshoot flashbacks are... Not seeing the pack odds. It's not telling me the pack odds, but I know these are not easy to pull. Photoshoot flashback, Samsonov relic. One in 576. Thank you, Acorn. See, like I said, not easy. Not common. We have Chris Pronger canvas. It's a high number, number 250. Short print canvas. All right, starting off a little bit fancy here, box 2. Just the one Young Gun so far. Marquee rookie, Francois. We have Lagesson here. Find this clump of base for the Oilers. Connor Ingram portraits. Marquee rookie, Alexiev. Canvas, Iafalo. Not sure why this top right chunk of the box is so clumpy in particular. The first stack was fine. The stack, not so much. Award winners, McKinnon. We have award winners, Dumba, Retro. All right, on to the left half. Still on the hunt for more Young Guns and hopefully less clumpy packs. There we go. This is pretty smooth. Marquee rookie, Bowers. Portraits of rookies, Joseph Wool. Variant Francais here is Yalmerson. Card number 258. We do have our French of the box. We have Sarangovic, Young Gun. Canvas, Killorn. We have Hoglander, Young Gun. We have our blue parallel award winners this time, Hedman. Rookies, Kivlenix. We have Darren Radish, Young Gun. Canvas, Adam Fox, and Dazzlers, Ekman Larson. We have Knizov again, Young Gun. Last pack here, a box 2 for Jerry. Ooh, we got something shiny. We have Dave Brown, box fillers. For the Flyers. That's cool. Box filler here. Number 16. So this box we had a short print canvas, a photo shoot flashback material, and a box filler. Okay. We move our stack of base out of the way, and then we'll get into that third and final boxer, Jerry. Take a look at our Young Guns and all of our sleeved up cards for a recap afterwards. We also tidy up these piles. They're a bit wild. Oh, all right, third and final box. Let's go. Sauron is now following. Thank you, Sauron. Oh, I also missed Sting, extra large. Sorry about that. Or extra, extra large. Sorry, I missed that notification. Don't always see out of the corner of my eye. I apologize if I miss any. All right, here we go. Pack 1. Starting off with a Young Gun. We have Kivlenix, Young Gun. Portraits Rookies, True. Marquee Rookie, Coughlin. Canvas, Sam Reinhardt. Marquee Rookie, Kurashev. We have Retro, Marquee Rookie, Reed Duke. Young Gun, Stutzla, hello there, sir. Deck Tech is now following. Thank you, Deck Tech. We have Stutzla in box 3, first of the night. And our only, because these are the only series 2 that we had. Let's leave up Stutzla there. Portraits Rookies, Broberg. Marquee Rookie, Kiviranta. Canvas, Tony D'Angelo. Award winners, Hedman. Retro, Marquee Rookie Ottinger. Marquee Rookie Soderstrom. Portraits Rookies Harley. And variant Francais here, Anthony Bolivier. That is card number 368. Where's our French? Here they are. Right in the middle. Yep, Young Gun checklist. We have Stützle and Cousins. Canvas Drew Doughty. Brome, Young Gun. Hey, we have a fluorescence. DiPietro. Jerry, did we just get you a fluorescence last week as well? Stützle fluorescence? DiPietro fluorescence this week. Always nice to see a little fluorescence bonus. Blue, Stuart Skinner. Portraits Rookies, Knizov. Hello there, Young Gun. Who are you? We have Mackenzie Entwistle. Alright, handful of packs remaining. Dazzlers and a Young Gun canvas, right? Yeah, we have Ty Smith for New Jersey. Number 214. We did find another Young Gun canvas. Regular Young Gun approaching Regula. And last pack for Jerry. Oh, Pink Dazzlers. We have Taro Pink Dazzler. That is number 58. All right, so Kaprizov lists in these 3 boxes, but we did find a Stützle. Couple Canvas Young Guns, couple Relics, another Fluorescence. So let me go ahead and tidy up, then we'll get into a recap here. I'll check out the non-sleeve Young Guns first. Jerry, go ahead and let me know if there's any others you'd like me to sleeve. Not sure if I should still be sleeving the Millers or the checklists. So let me know as we go through them. Anything else you'd like me to sleeve, I can definitely do that. Like I said, I'll do those first. That way with the delay, I can just keep going and then sleeve up once it comes in for me. But, alright, so starting off our recap here with our assorted Young Guns. Box 3 did have the Stützle, but no Kaprizovs here tonight, unfortunately. Couple duplicates. We found 2 Sharangovich, 2 Knizovs across the 3 boxes. We also found 2 Relics. 1 Rookie Materials Photoshoot Flashback, Samsonov for the Capitals. And then current Rookie Materials, Jason Robertson for the Stars. We also found a Pink Dazzler, Teuvo Teravainen. A Fluorescence insert, Micheal DiPietro. Mini Pool is now following. Thank you, Mini Pool. We had that Stützle Young Gun that I sleeved up. We had 1 box filler insert, Dave Brown. Short print canvas, Chris Pronger. Red Marquee Rookie, Joseph. We had 3 base French variants, Bertuzzi, Bolivier, and Jalmerson. Oh, we also had 2 Young Gun canvases, Ty Smith and Martin Kaut. All right. So Jerry says, thanks so much, Allie, as always. Can't wait for OPG Platinum to hit the site. Think it's been past 180 days. Nothing else needs to be sleeved. When did Platinum? I can check. 21. When did you come out? 2021 OPG Platinum. Says November 10th. How far away are we? 180 days ago, Google. Help. We're still 2 months out. We're still 2 months out, Jerry. Unfortunately. From OPG Platinum. May 10th will be the date that it can hit the site. So it's a little while longer. About 2 months out. Jerry said nothing else had to be sleeved. Sure thing. And with that does finish off our recap here for Jerry. So thank you so much, Jerry, for letting me finish off these Series 2 boxes for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Congrats on the Stutzla. Unfortunate that we did not find a Kaprizov, but we did find some other nice stuff, so I hope that you enjoyed it. Then Akron says, or May 12th, since February only has 28 days. That's true. Mark says, Platinum was 122 days ago. So still some time to go. But with that does finish off our only hockey here tonight. Like I said, now the only hockey on the site is Extended Series. We have like a case and a half, case and 3/4 of Extended Series. Not as much as I thought we had. We went through a lot of signatures, or not signature series, a lot of Extended Series on release day. Well, with that does finish off our hockey. So again, big thanks to Jerry for letting me open these on up for him. I really hope you enjoyed it. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way. When I come back, we'll be getting into our first Heritage of the night with a hobby box for Andy S. So Andy, if you're here, make some noise. I'll be back after a few trips with your box of Heritage. All right, Andy is still here. Good night, Fritten. Take care. All right, Andy, your box is up. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 9. There we go. There we go. All right, so yesterday we actually did end up checking out a box of Heritage. I didn't have it on the schedule, but Bossman was like, here, and I was like, oh, okay. We did actually find an autograph. So, of course, with Heritage, real one autographs are on card. But the only thing guaranteed per box is one hit. So, one autograph or relic per box. I think we did end up finding about 8 high number short prints. Those do start at 451. Also, we did find an image variation, which was backwards. I do appreciate that. Curious to see what we'll be finding here in this box for Andy. So, break number 9. Let's go ahead and get started by snapping us into the corner. Let's get into it. Akron says, by the way, that is the design of the 1973 boxes. Yeah, I had asked in the video, I was like, guys, did Topps just want to be fun and make it Stadium Club shaped, or was the original boxes this size? I believe someone in the comments also mentioned that this was just the original shape. That makes sense. Hey, Jamaican Hype and Eric, welcome. And congrats, Remy. Corn Planter asks how the show was. I was there on Sunday. It wasn't great. Although I've heard other people had a blast, so perhaps just Saturday, it was like there's a bunch of stuff that sold, maybe. And there wasn't really much for me to look at on Sunday, but it was still worth the trip. I had a fun day out of it, but it was, for me, I had more fun elsewhere, but it wasn't bad. I don't regret going, but I also could have just caught up on sleep. It was okay. It was okay. Do you have Dave Hamilton buyback here? That's neat. So, of course, from the original 1973 set, card number 214, David Edward Hamilton, card number 214. Let's go ahead and get that sleeved on up. 50th anniversary buyback. Crazy to think that that's not many years ago. Sometimes it's odd to think about how far away. Oh, back in the 70s, it's like, oh, that was a while ago. Draws here says, loving the variety tonight. I know, a lot of fun. We had baseball, football, Formula 1, Star Trek, Star Wars, Magic, all kinds of stuff tonight. It's fun. All right, now let's get on into it for Andy. See what we can find. We did not see a Wander in the preview box. Maybe we'll find one here. Mark says, but you wouldn't have gotten Squishmallow cards and started that if you didn't go to the card show. That's true. I didn't find them at the show. I found them at the mall. But it was because I went to the show that I went to that mall. That is true. Now I'm in the Squishmallow cards. Of course I'd be in the Squishmallow cards, right? Of course. Starting off insert list in these first few packs. Jamaican Hype asks if you could play a game with baseball cards, or is it solely for collecting? These kinds of products are collecting only. Topps and Panini have tried making TCGs out of sports cards. I don't think it's ever stuck in particular. Like, there's the soccer match attacks. There's the NFL 5 for football. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's mint. You can definitely tell it's old, Acorn. It had some indents and stuff, but that is an original card on the Hamilton. Low-Key Shook 69 is now following. Thank you, Low-Key Shook. High number here. We have Petite. Luke Maley here. It's a high number as well. Johnny Cueto here. High number. $4.21, we have Taylor Ward, short print. We have Then and Now, insert Nolan Ryan and Robbie Ray. News flashbacks, or baseball flashbacks, perhaps. George Steinbrenner purchases the Yankees. No, it is news flashbacks. I saw it look like a press conference, and then I was like, wait, it's about baseball. But that was under news. News flashback. Should be finding one news, one baseball flashbacks per box. Couple Then and Nows. Hopefully at least one Chrome. Here we go. Baseball flashbacks. Gaylord Perry faces his brother Jim in a pitching duel. Number 8. We have Then and Now, Tom Seaver and Corbin Burns. Eric Corn says, seems like there should be a Wander in here. It would be weird to open 2 without one. If you guys do see one, let me know. I will admit, I am trying to look out for the RC logos. But I am also looking around the borders to see what's an insert and what's not an insert. So there is a division of brain power here. Just because they aren't super obvious. They all have the white border and the old style flavor. What do we have here? We have Cabrian Hayes. That is black border. I'm assuming a no number to 50 on the black borders. And Cabrian Hayes. Sleeve it on up. I mean, this is Wander's rookie year. If Wander Franco's not in the set, that'd be weird. We have Brandon Crawford, Clubhouse Collection Relic. So base relic here for a hit to the box. Brandon Crawford for the Giants. It does fit in a 55, but I feel like it would fit a little bit more nicely in a 75. And it did squeeze into a 55. 75, though, nicer fit. Brandon Crawford relic. $451, Isan Diaz, high number. Ryan Weathers, short prints. Avoid Sickness, welcome. High number here, Manny Machado. Brian, we're looking for short prints. They're cards number 451 through 500 for the high number short prints. Hey, wait, there we go. Wander Franco. Almost missed him. Hello there, sir. Card number 347. Get him sleeved on up in a moment. 461, Jake Cave. Do have New Age Performers insert, Jared Kalanick. New Age Performers, Patrick Wisdom. I think these last 2 packs will also be New Age Performers. I think we found 4 in the preview box, so I would expect these last 4 packs to all have them. Which would mean that we don't have a Chrome here. Interesting. Shane Baz, Performers. Over 450, it's 451. The checklist had 451 through 500 on the SPs. Acorn, you have the checklist open. Could you double check, please? And then Louis Gill here, New Age Performers, number 21. All right, so that finishes off the box. Let me tidy up. Short prints, 451 to 500, right? Let me check. Where's Heritage? No, it says 401. I thought I looked yesterday. It said 451. I looked at it yesterday. Like Rob says, I believe it's 451 plus. I thought it's had at 451 yesterday. Because I remember I thought that was odd. Checklist now says at 401. Ew. 100 short prints? That's annoying. Weird. Is there a way I could check the page history? I swear it said 451. Which is weird. Now, and then yesterday I was pulling out, I think, over 450. Because we had 8. And that's what we have here. I guess we have 16 short prints a box. Now, I was under the assumption it was 451. I can just pull the rest out real quick. We're so far not seeing anything between 400 and 450, so. It looks like I might not have missed any. Maybe I'm getting confused with Heritage High Number. Right? Does High Number have a 50 or another 100 short prints? That'd be annoying if it was 200 short prints. Topps, that would just mean Topps hates people. Well, to be fair, there were no cards 401 through 450 in this box anyways. Which is weird. Lawcan says, I think it was 1 in 3 packs last year, which, I mean, 8, well, and there's 24 packs. It looks like 1 in 3 packs this year as well. All right, well, all of our short prints did happen to be... Oh, no, there's a 442. Whatever. And a 421. All right, so it looks like I was pulling out anything over 400 anyways. I don't know why I had. Acorn says I said starting at 401. Then I don't know what's going on up here. No idea what's going on up here. No idea. So, well, we did find 8 short prints anyways. Then, did find... Our box topper is... I usually do this last, but it was right next to the short print pile. Did have Dave Hamilton from the original set. Sleeved up a couple cards here. We had the No Number Black, Brian Hayes. Only 50 copies here, but like I said, it's not actually numbered, but there are only 50. Then Wander Franco Rookie, our first one, unless I missed one yesterday. Hit of the box was Clubhouse Collection, Brandon Crawford. And then as expected, 1 news flashback, 1 baseball, 1 news, 2 then and nows, and 4 new age performers here for Andy. Hey, Alan, welcome. Well, that does it here for this box for Andy. So thank you so much, Andy, for letting me open up some more baseball for you here. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Brian says it's the half dinosaur brain. That makes sense. That makes sense. John says, open a box of Finest. Got Liv Morgan Gold, number to 50. Uncrowned Greatness Rikishi autograph, red number to 5. And Dolph Ziggler, common autograph. Nice box. Hey, congrats on your pulls, John. And then McMasterson asks, what has been broken? Haven't had good service. Curious, I missed my breaks. It would be easier if you tell me what your breaks are than to tell you everything that's been opened. We're already going into number 10 of 29, so a third has been opened tonight. Andy says, thank you. You're welcome, Andy. I really hope you enjoyed it. Congrats on your Wander, Cabrian Hayes, and everything else. All right, so we do have more Heritage coming tonight, but for now, we're switching gears over to Weiss Schwartz. So, 4 boxes for Valkyrie of Mushoku Tensei up next. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way. I'll take a short break, and then when I return, like I said, 4 boxes for Valkyrie. Hopefully we do find some high-end foils there. Not yet. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1 in the Season 2. That's break number 18. So 8 more breaks away for your 2 blaster boxes. They are... Where are they? They are right here, though. On the queue, visually, they're right here. Behind the EPL Prizm. So not yet. Alright. So let me move this out of the way. Like I said, short break, and then I'll be back with the boxes for Valkyrie. I've returned. Hello. Hello, hello. All right, let's grab these boxes. 4 boxes for Valkyrie. Did check out a full 18-box case last night. Did find 2 SPs, 1 SSP in the case. Valkyrie's hoping for some Roxy cards. It'd be nice. All right, well, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 10. 4 boxes of the newest Weiss release here, Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation. And then Clip is asking about women's division. We do have more women's division tonight as well. We already checked out a box. Did find a 1/1 Naomi autograph. But we have more women's division at break number 14, as well as 23 and 29. 23 and 29. All right, so let's go ahead and get on into these 4 boxes here. I might need some more topplers. Let me just preemptively open this, just in case. Hey, thank you, Doku. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, we are progressing through the queue at a pretty good rate. 3 hours in, we're about a third of the way done. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. All right, so let's go ahead and get started here for Valkyrie, but snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Cringe Roxy at the ready, just in case. Just in case we need any. Tiffany, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. Alright, so we're starting off with a Rudy promo. One thing about these boxes now being shaped like the Vanguard boxes, I'm finding them more difficult to open. I do like the box design. It's like the Japanese boxes. It's just for me, for quickness. I can't just take out all the packs like I did with the other boxes. I mean, I could, but I like popping the top up. The top does not like to be popped, is what I'm noticing. So, Rudy promo for box 1. A Telesphore is now following. Thank you, Telesphore. You have Battle Stance, Rugerd. That's Ashiok. My new Chibi Ashiok playmat Jamaican hype. Doku, you did miss 2 boxes of Signature Series. Eye on the Forehead, Rugerd. We have Daily Growth, Rudius. And SR, Eye on the Forehead, Rugerd. For our first foil. Tiffany, this is why we have the cringe card on the ready. Boreas family's daughter, Eris. I know, Acorn, I know. That's why it took me by surprise yesterday. I was like, what? And there's 2 of those cards that we gotta watch out for. Life Starting Line, Rudy. And Swordsman of Beauty, Eris. Seductive Invitation, Eris. Hidden Strength, Eris. Snowcaster is now falling. Thank you, Snowcaster. Appreciate it. Audible Gasps, Roxy. And Living Earnestly, Rudy. Adventurer Party Dead End, Rudy. And Pure and Innocent Heart, Sylphiette. Alright, on to the left side. Migard Race Magician, Roxy. We have Culinary Class, Roxy. Future Guide, Roxy. And Double R, Warrior of Superb Race, Rudyard. Uncle Dave just subscribed. Thank you, Uncle Dave. Appreciate it. Swordsmanship Coach, Ghislaine. And Double R, Strong Swordswoman, Ghislaine. And Angel's Haven, Sylphiette. Alright, almost finished up with box 1 here. We have Quarter Elf Girl, Sylphiette. Final pack of the first box. We do have Words of Encouragement to Rudius. Alright, so 1 foil in box 1. Gerardo asks if we have any Yu-Gi-Oh! Tonight. We do. Do have some Hidden Arsenal and Legendary Duelists coming up. Is that the one with the small figure? Let me see. There's the figure making one, and then no, I noticed that one. I know. I read the flavor text on that card. I just elect to ignore it. I noticed. Alright, moving along into box 2. Let's see some more foils. Let's see some more. Ooh, we do have Roxy promo here for box 2. Do have Boreas Family's daughter, Eris. You might be onto something, Kimosobe. You might be onto something there. Strong Body, Ghislaine. Life Starting Line, Rudius. Tomboyish Childhood Friend, Sylphiette. In the Sunlight, Roxy. Adventure Party Dead End, Rudyard. Eye on the Forehead, Strong Swordswoman, Double R. Last pack on the right. In the Sunlight, Rudius, Swordsman of Beauty, Eris. Future Guide, Roxy. And we got texture here behind words of encouragement. We have SR, Angel's Haven, Sylphiette. Or our first foil of box 2. Sylphiette foil. Battle Stance, Ruijerd, and Pure and Innocent Heart, Sylphiette. Sword God Style, and Living Earnestly, Double R. Audible Gasps, Roxy. Captain Wiz says, I really enjoy these non-sports breaks. Hey, glad to hear that. Glad you're enjoying it. Migard Race, Magician. Warrior of Superb Race. Alright, let's see if we can find a second foil. Just a couple packs left here in box 2. Seductive Invitation, Eris. Daily Growth, Rudy. That does it here for box 2. Twisted Force asks, what is this? This is the newest White Schwartz release. Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation. So, trading card game based off of an anime. Let's tidy up a bit more, and then we'll get into box 3, hoping to see some double foil boxes here. So far, boxes 1 and 2 just had the one foil. Go ahead and jump on into the second. Another Roxy promo here in box 3. We do have Tomboy's childhood friend, Sylphiette. BD Tex is good anime. Adventure Party, Dead End, Rudius, and Smile to be Protected, Sylphiette. Culinary Class, Roxy. Strong Body, Ghislaine. Quarter Elf Girl, Sylphiette. In the Sunlight, Roxy. And Things I Can Give You, Roxy. Hidden Strength, Eris. Last pack on the right side of box 3. In the Sunlight, Rudius. Migard Race Magician, Roxy. Hey John, welcome. Just finally get to see a live pack opening. Hey, well welcome. Thanks for tuning in live. Drop the pack. There we go. Hey Sunward, welcome. Boreas Family's Daughter, and we do have SR Sword God Style Ghislaine. It's our first foil of box 3. I did, Calvin. I did. That is what I did at 8 a.m. today. Which is why I'm so tired. Long day for me here today. Adventure Party Dead End and Talent for Magic RR. Angel's Haven, Sylphiat. Sword God Style, Ghislaine. Audible Gasps, Roxy, and Warm Gaze, Roxy RR. Words of Encouragement, Rudius. Sir is now following. Sir McDonald is now following. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Swordsmanship Coach, Ghislaine, and Violent Tsundere Young Lady, Eris. That wraps off box 3. So far, 3 single foil boxes. Let's have box 4 turn that around. Corn Planter says at least I'll lose an hour tonight. That actually makes it worse because that just helps throw my schedule off for tomorrow. You know, if I gained an hour, that means if I slept in, I wouldn't be as behind. But if I sleep in, that's going to be an extra hour for me that I'm put back. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Move that stack of commons out of the way. It's getting a bit too tall. All right, let's move on into Valkyrie's 4th and final box. I know, Kimosobe, I hate time change. I hate it. Why time change? Why? I've always hated the spring forward. Fall back, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I get to sleep in an extra hour. But spring forward, it's like, what? Y'all could just steal my hour? Excuse me? We have Roxy promo. 3 Roxy promos. All right, here we go. Pack 1, box 4. Boreas Family's Daughter. We have Swordsmanship Coach and Living Earnestly. We have Seductive Invitation Rare. Sunward says, congrats to Simply for pulling Son Goku the Awakened Power on his first try. That sounds like a Dragon Ball card, which I'm not too familiar with the DBS cards. I know there's lots of higher rare stuff, so congrats. I hope they enjoyed it. Cool pull. Culinary class, Roxy. Adventure Party, Dead End, and Swordsman of Beauty, Double R. Battle Stance, Ruijerd. Angel's Haven, Sylphiette. Ultimate Sleep, this is Weiss Schwartz. Eye on the Forehead, Ruijerd. Alright, last pack here on the right side. Life starting line and things I can give you, Roxy. Daily Growth, Rudy. And we do have Right Demon Eye, Triple R, for our first foil. Ghislaine, Triple R. Yeah, Weiss is pretty popular in Japan. I remember seeing... The first time I saw Weiss, I want to say I was 16, so maybe like 8 or so years ago. I do think... Oh, wrong stack there. I think Weiss has been around in English, I want to say, since like 2012 at least. I think we looked this up recently. I think it was like 2012. But it was in Japan prior. Audible Gasps and Warrior of Superb Race. Migard Race, Magician, Roxy. Hidden Strength, Aris. Quarter Elf Girl, Sylphiette. Second to last pack here for Valkyrie. And we do have another foil coming up here. Let's see. Future Guide Roxy and SR Migard Race Magician Roxy. So Roxy foil here for our final of the box for Valkyrie. Let's get Roxy sleeved on up. Very pretty card. All right, one pack remains. Let's see. Will we end off here with another double R, or are we done? We have Words of Encouragement, Rudius, and that'll do it here for these boxes. So let me tidy on up, and then we'll get into our recap. Alrighty. Bring back this other stack of commons. So we'll take a look here at our foils, our promos, and our double Rs. Let's start off with the promos. We did have just one Rudy promo and 3 Roxys. We also had just one triple R across the boxes. We had Right Demon Eye. And we had Migard Race Magician, Sword God Style, Angel's Haven, and Eye on the Forehead, Ruijerd. For our double Rs, how many did we find in total? So we had 5, 10, 15, and 19. So the single foil boxes each had 5, and the double foil box just had 4 double Rs. So let's take a look through these. Did, of course, have some duplicates across the 4 boxes, since there aren't too many double R's in the set, but I would think there's at least one of each here. And with that, that does do it here for these 4 boxes for Valkyrie. So thank you so much, Valkyrie, for letting me open up some more Weiss for you here on the channel. I know I didn't pull you the Roxy SSP that you were hoping for, but I hope that you still did enjoy the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now, we are heading back to some non-sports, but we will be back later on tonight with more Mushoku Tensei. So if you guys enjoyed those boxes, we will have another 6 or so throughout the queue tonight. But up next, we're switching gears to some Star Trek. 1 box of Discovery, 1 box of Picard for Geriatric Geek. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move these on out of the way. Like I said, when I come back, switching gears to some Star Trek non-sports products. So we'll take a couple trips since there's a lot of cards. Then we will resume our openings. Alrighty. I return. Hey, Dots, welcome. Alright, so let's update that queue number here for Geriatric Geek. Geriatric Geek, if you're here, make some noise. And let me know what you'd like me to start off with. If I don't hear from you, I'll start with the Discovery. Well, Discovery's a pretty low numbered box here. 247 out of 8,000. And 4878 on the Picard out of 7,500. Let me grab some water. Alright, not seeing Geriatric Geek here in chat. So I think we will just proceed with the Star Trek Discovery. 2 autographs, 1 relic per box on Discovery. 2 autos per box, no relics on Picard. Excited to see. Oh, Geriatric Geek is here, says start with Picard. Alright, just in time. You can also, of course, find sketch cards in both of these products as bonus hits. Curious to see what we'll be finding here, so let's get started. Break number 11 by snapping us into the corner. And let's jump on into Star Trek Picard. Drosser asks if we know what the price point on Masterwork is going to be. I don't know. Masterwork pricing is just kind of gross. I know we've floated the idea around since pre-orders are looking now. They're about $400 a box. We don't really want to sell it at $400 a box. We might just open 90% of it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't found a way to put the list on Twitch, I don't know. I wish there was like a little place I could put it, but there really isn't. We have Dodge for our first characters insert. It's not my company, John, but I do hourly, so when people buy stuff off the website, I open it either in recorded videos or live. You know, so if people send in boxes, that wouldn't really work just because, you know, why would my boss pay me to open stuff people sent in? So, when people buy from the site, it gets put in either the live or the recorded queue, and then I open them up as the time comes. The problem, Draugr, with that is that it would be too long for the comment length of a bot. I'd have to change it every time. It wouldn't really help. So. We do have William Riker here for our second characters insert. Both of our characters inserts we've already found. Waiting on, of course, both of our autographs, our 4 Taros, our poster, and then if we get any short printed inserts in this box. Romulan Taro insert number 1 of the box. We do have our first auto here, John Alice, as Bruce Maddox in Stardust City Rag. It's our first auto of the box, the little peace sign, that's cool. second Taro insert to the box. And on to the right side here for Geriatric Geek. Looks like we may have another auto here, or insert. It is the poster insert. We have Nepenthe. Outdoor fun for everyone. Travel poster. Number 5. I do like the poster inserts here a lot. Do we have another Taro here? It's not the pterodactyl. I want to find the pterodactyl. That one's my favorite. I love the posters, but the pterodactyl is my favorite insert. Maybe even my favorite insert of all time. Who knows? Now, this should be our autograph. I see the color change. Alright, so we do have Sumili Montano for our second auto of the box as Marisol Asha in Picard. So, recurring character, Marisol. Alright. So, first auto we had John Alice. Second auto we had Sumili Montano. There we go. So, of course, still in the hunt for a sketch and some more inserts. Backwoods asks, how many boxes do you do per live stream? It depends on the length. A couple weeks ago, I did 160, although it was a lot of very quick openings. I think tonight we're just under 50, but we do have a lot of longer openings. So I just closed the queue before the stream starts if needed, or right after. If we still have, if I think it's not too long. Yeah, Crystal Ball Rios, the character poster here. This is just one every 3 boxes or so on that insert. Pretty rare. Like tonight, I'm assuming we're going to be about 9 hours, which will feel like 10 hours because instead of getting out at the normal 9-hour time, I'd get out at the 10-hour time because of time change. So tonight's going to be a longer night for sure. Just because we do have a good amount of more meaty openings. You know, Star Wars Signature Series goes by very quick, but, you know, Prizm Soccer, Heritage, things like that do not. Spent asks, how can I speak for that long? Sometimes it gets a little rough towards the end. Hey, CJ, welcome. Sometimes it gets a bit rough, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. That is something that I don't like it when the streams are that long because then, you know, I sleep in on Sunday and then my whole schedule for the week is messed up and then I'm tired throughout the days just because I have to get back to getting up at a normal time. You know, having one night shift a week is really weird. I try, Vathana, I try. Alright, last pack of Picard here for Geriatric Geek. Because then also when the streams are longer, that means that's a lot more mail for me to do on Monday. Because don't forget, I am the person that packs everything up. And then records all the videos. Lists 99% of singles, I'd say. Updates the website. Things like that. Alright, so that finishes up Picard here. Let's take a look at our autographs. John Alice and Sumili Montano. John Alice as Bruce Maddox and Sumili as Marisol. Steven says, I mean, you don't have to get up early. I mean, I wouldn't say getting up at 9 is particularly early. That just seems kind of normal. You know, I have to run to the post office, I have to do a bunch of errands, and then I gotta come in, I gotta do, you know, if it took 10 hours to open everything up, it's gonna take 10 hours to pack it all up, and then I gotta record the new openings and update everything. So, Picard is a TV show, but it's not on TV. I believe it's on Paramount Plus. But following the characters, some of the characters in the Next Generation series. All right, but that finishes up Picard. So no bonus hits in there, but we did have our 2 on-card autographs. Now, moving it to Discovery does have 3 hits per box, 2 autos on card, just like the ones we saw in Picard. And also 1 costume relic, which we did see 2 relic autographs, so 3 autos a box in our case opening on Wednesday. So excited to see what we find here. 247, numbered out of 8,000 for Geriatric Geek. Let's crack on into it. Akron says Saturday morning streams. The problem with that is, who's gonna watch that? Post office not open on Sunday. But I typically have at least 2, sometimes up to 5 full bins of mail to take to the post office 6 days a week. So, Donnie says, buddy of mine hit the Jamar Chase 101 Clear Mosaic auto tickets out of Contenders. Nice. What do you think the value is if you had to guess? I will say I have no idea. But a lot. A lot. I'm not up on football prices. But Jamar Chase, that is a really nice one. Congrats to your friend, Dami. Congrats. All right, here we go. Pack 1, Discovery Season 3. Do have 1 foil per box as well. Or 1 foil per pack on the golds. 1 red foil per box. Hey Ryan, welcome. Barco says I need an intern or an assistant. We do have Spock costume design inserts. We'll say I really like this costume design insert sets because I just enjoy taking a look at the outfits in with nothing going on in the background, focusing on the outfits. There's some really cool ones. I would wear lots of the ones. Not this one in particular, but I would wear a lot of the costume design outfits. As Ryan says, I want a clone, not an assistant. That wouldn't require me to teach anybody anything. If I just had a clone and share the same brain knowledge, that'd be so good. First auto here, we have Lindsay Owen Pierre as Osir in Discovery for our first autograph of the box. Costume design, Laurel. Storyboard inserts. We do have Paul Stamets, characters insert. Number 4. Now, upside down, we do have red, the Sanctuary, our 1 red in the box. Let's leave that on up. Just 1 per box on those. Calvin says, Allie, you need Machamp arms and another head with the same knowledge. I mean, that would work as well. Not super great, just because we'd be confined to the same place. It's not like I could do mail very silently while I record because the other me is attached, but it might help. Probably would up viewership. You just had some lady with 2 heads and 4 arms opening packs. We could have like 2 different streams going. We could have a sports and a non-sports, just right next to each other. I could sit like this, get an extra table set up. All right, on to the second half of the box. Still waiting on our relic and our second autograph. Our second storyboard of the box. Looks like we do have our second auto here. We do have Adil Hussein as Aditya Sahil for our second auto here of the box. All right, let's get you sleeved on up, Mr. Hussein. Like I said, our relic card of the box could also have an autograph, so we might be finding 3 autos. But for now, we have found our 2 guaranteed autos of the box. Not sure what you're talking about, BC. We have our foil. John Wick, we already opened up 3 boxes of last year's Series 2. That was our only hockey tonight. That was break number 8 or so, I want to say. But we already opened up all the hockey that we're opening tonight. Foil of the pack. Thicker pack here. This should be our relic. Yep, relic is in here. Let's see. Not autoed. We have Tenovic costume relic here. That is relic card number 61. Authentic piece of costume material from Tenovic in Star Trek Discovery. So not relic, not autoed for our relic here. But it's our third hit of the box for Geriatric Geek. All right, just a couple packs remain. We do have our technology insert of the box. Dot 23. These little robots are so cute. As technology number 1. And final pack here for Geriatric Geek. We do have costume design Cole. Alright. So that does finish off this box here, Star Trek Discovery. Just the 2 autographs and the 1 relic, no bonus sketch, just quite yet. I am hopeful that we will find a sketch. Last year we did find a sketch in the 2 cases we opened up as Series 2. So would like to find a sketch in these second cases worth of boxes, but did not find one here for Geriatric Geek. Let's go ahead and take a look at our autographs. I do have Lindsay Owen Pierre as Osir, and Adil Hussein as Aditya Sahil. Hey, Geriatric Geek with the $10 super chat says, thanks, Allie. Great job as always. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Geriatric Geek. We also had the Tenovic costume relic, number 61. And our red parallel of the box, we had the Sanctuary. That is card number 47. And with that does wrap off this box of Discovery and both boxes of Star Trek here for Geriatric Geek. So, thank you so much for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoy the opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. So, still some more Discovery. Are we finished with Picard tonight? We are finished with Picard. Do still have 2 2 more boxes of Discovery and 2 boxes of Women of Star Trek coming up later tonight in the queue. But up next, they're switching back to some WWE to have that box of Finest. Our first Finest of the night for Jason. Now, Jason just had that 1/1 red Naomi earlier. Let's see what Jason can get up next out of Finest. Let me go ahead and unsnap, take a couple trips to move everything out of the way. I'll be back with Finest. No, not in the trash can. Recyclables are trying to fall in the trash. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Interesting, they fold in different directions. Alrighty. I have returned. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 12. 1 box of WWE Finest. And actually our first of this past year's Finest on the channel. So, first time I'll be checking out this product will be live, so that'll be interesting. Hopefully. The cards are very nice. The few previews that I saw looked pretty. Finest I typically do enjoy, especially because I love all the colored refractors. 2 chrome autograph cards per master box, so 1 in each mini box. Collect the Undertaker Tombstone tribute cards. That's cool. Last year we had the Stone Cold Steve Austin ones, I believe. Bianca Belair on the packaging. Damian Priest on the sides. Nakamura on this side. Alright. So curious to see what we'll be finding here. Let's go ahead and get on into this first box of 2021 WWE Finest here for Jason. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. And alright. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. As Acorn says, the last WWE Finest. That is true. Last year of Finest. So, here's what the mini boxes look like. 1 autograph per mini. Last year in 2020 WWE Finest, we did occasionally find 3 autos. Get a little bonus in there every now and then. I'm curious what will happen here for Jason. We also have a couple boxes towards the end of the stream for Ricky. And we'll see if we can find any Finest bonuses this year. Lawkin says, once in a case break, we got like 4 MVP autos and 4 Cesaro autos. That's, interesting. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. Let's get started. Pretty standard Finest design here. Hey, Rumble Pops insert. Rey Mysterio, that's cool. I love her outfit. Hey, we do have gold autograph, 33 of 50, Candice LeRae. That's cool. Candice gold auto, followed up by a Candice refractor. Let's get LeRae sleeved on up here, number to 50, for our first auto of the box. We have Undertaker Tombstone defeating the Doppelganger. That is number 2. Prior to Alley, this is BA, before Alley. 8/29/1994. Do have Uncrowned Greatness, British Bulldog insert. Acorn says, I watched that pay-per-view live and you weren't born yet. Hashtag old. Gentros is now following. Thank you, Gentros. Oh, look at that outfit. That's a crazy outfit. Love it. Ember Moon Refractor. Final pack of our first mini. We have Legacy, Sasha Banks insert. That's cool. Sasha Banks, Eddie Guerrero, Legacies. I think that's the same image they used for the die cut in women's division. Alright, well, first mini box down, did find a gold autograph and 2 base refractors. Nothing numbered aside from the auto, of course. Let's see what we find here in Jason's second box. All right, here we go. Pack 1, mini box number 2. Starting off with Uncrowned Greatness insert, $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. DiBiase? You have Paul Heyman Refractor. What is the Miz wearing? What kind of outfit is this? Acorn and Don Vanek says DiBiase. Interesting. Would not have figured that out. Thank you. We'll see if we encounter his card again. To have Legacies, Bailey and Macho Man Randy Savage. Number 2. We have Lex Luger here, Soul Survivors insert. Number 2. We have Xavier Woods Refractor autograph for our second, unnumbered. So 1 gold, 1 base Refractor auto. We had Aaliyah Refractor in this pack. So not MVP, not Cesaro. Xavier Woods. All right, final pack here for Jason of Finest. You do have a blue Otis, 130 out of 150. Blue Refractor. And ending off with a Sasha Banks base card featuring Asuka. That's cool. Little action shot there. I like that. Card number 67. All right, so let's sleeve up our Otis, and then we'll get into our recap here. 2 on-card autographs, 1 gold, 1 base Refractor. Also had an assortment of inserts here, which were nice. All right, so let's get started. Let's actually start off a recap with our inserts, just because this is my first time looking at the product. What would I pick as my favorites? I want to see more of these Rumble Pops, because I like how it looks like the stadium and stuff, like all the people cheering down here at the bottom. I want to see more of those. I do like the clean, this kind of horizontal background here on the Uncrowned Greatness. Legacies, some of them do it for me, some of them don't. It was like that with baseball as well. Some of them I like, some of them I didn't. So not Legacies is out of the running, even though these look cool. So I think I want to check out more Rumble Pops before I commit to that being my favorite, because I also like the uncrowned ones as well. But we did find just the one Survivor Series insert, one of the Undertaker die cuts, one Rumble Pops, this was Rey Mysterio, two Uncrowned Greatness, and two Legacy, Sasha Banks and Bayley. Walk-in says, thanks, Allie. Not going to be up for the next one at 23. You can bump at the last spots. I'll leave it where it is just so that I don't have to hand change everything in the queue. That would make my life easier to not move it. But I appreciate the thought, Walk-in. Of course, everything will ship out together. Everything will ship together. Then, for our base refractors, just had 4. We had Candace, Ember Moon, Paul Heyman, and Aaliyah. One color refractor, 130 out of 150 here, Otis. Then for our autographs, we had base refractor, Xavier Woods, unnumbered. And the gold, Candice LeRae, 33 of 50. And with that does do it here for this box for Lolcan. So thank you so much, Jason, for letting me open up some more WWE for this WWE for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Not a 101 this time around, but you did have number to 50. Wow. And Trim Boss with the $25 super donation says, hey, Allie, been enjoying the stream so far, and hopefully the best is yet to come. Hey, thank you, Trim Boss. Glad that you're enjoying it. I really appreciate that donation. But that does it here for break number 12. Let me go ahead and unsnap ourselves here. When I come back, we'll be heading back to Star Trek Discovery. We have a Season 3 hobby box up next for Patrick B. So, let me move this out of the way, and when I return, getting into some more Star Trek. Hang tight, everybody, and I'll see you all shortly. Alright, I've returned. Lorenzo says, hey, Allie, love your show as always. Hey, thank you, Lorenzo. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 13. To have one box of not 123, no. 13, there we go. Everything is right in the universe again. 13 for Patrick, another box of Discovery. Wasn't Geriatric Geek's box 247? This one's 248, interesting. I know we had some boxes close together in number in the case opening on Wednesday, but interesting that the two pulled after each other were in the same, were actually sequential. Interesting. All right, so the queue number has been updated. Excited to get into this box here. As we saw earlier, 2 autos per box and 1 relic card. Haven't seen an autograph relic so far tonight, but we did see 2 out of 12 boxes on Wednesday, so perhaps we'll find our first one here for Patrick from this case's worth of personal breaks. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Of course, still holding out hope for a sketch card as well. Let's get started. Break 13 by snapping us into the corner. All right, let's get on into it. Acorn says, yeah, the previous box is 247. Interesting. Interesting. You can also find inscription autographs in this product. You can see bordered autographs as well. We haven't pulled any bordered ones yet. We did out of Picard. No bordered yet out of Discovery. Curious what this box will hold. If I could put that in, that'd be great. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Pack 1, break 13. Let me scoot my chair in a bit. Ow. My knee. My knee. All right. I think we're all set to get started. Pack 1. Hey, Ted, welcome. Hey, Sweet Loves, welcome. No insert just quite yet. We do have costume design, Taro insert. Looks like an autograph here. We do have Brendan Baser as Eli for our first autograph of the box. Hey, Sport Shorts, welcome. Brandon Baser. It's our first auto for Patrick. Boss is now following. Thank you, Boss. Appreciate it. Vance. Costume design. Opening sequence imagery inserts. These are about 1 every 3 boxes. That is number 14. Continuing on from Season 1 and Series 2 sets, the opening sequence imagery is growing. A short print insert there. We do have our red of the box from the episode Far From Home. Card number 8. Storyboard insert number 1 of the box. Typically finding 2. Do have Paul Stamets for our character poster insert to the box. Or character card, number 4. Our character posters are the Picard inserts. Still on the hunt for another autograph and our relic. Oh, we do have a thicker pack here. Should be our relic of the box. Let's see if it will be an auto relic or just a regular relic. It is just a regular relic here, but Lieutenant Kayla Detmer is relic card number 44. Card contains an authentic piece of costume material. Keila Detmer. Alright, so Detmer Relic is our second hit to the box. Like I said, still looking for another autograph. Let's see our technology insert to the box. 32nd Century Technology, Earth Planetary Defense System. Costume design, Burnham. And storyboard artwork insert. We do have inscription autograph, Tara Rosling, Tarina. As Tarina, character name inscription here. So nice, inscription autograph. We haven't seen her before, Tara Rosling. That's cool. I do like the design here on the inscription autographs out of Discovery. I just love the border around them. I know there are bordered autographs. This is not the bordered style. This is the inscription style, but I really like how it looks. So Tara Rosling is our second and final autograph in the box. Go ahead and get this top loaded. And let's finish off those last few packs. So one relic, one regular auto, and one inscription auto for Patrick. Alright, and that does finish off this box. So box number 248 out of 8,000 did have an inscription autograph. I always like the extra touch that inscription autos have. I wish more companies had inscription autographs. Wish we saw more of them. But you know what? For now, I'll just do it with Rittenhouse. Rittenhouse makes a lot of cool products, so happy to see them having a lot of inscriptions. Let's take a look here. Tara Rosling is Tarina. Inscription autograph. And then Brandon Beeser here is our other autograph as Eli. We did have costume relic here, Lieutenant Keila Detmer. That was relic card number 44. Also did have an opening sequence insert. Like I said, these are about one every 3 boxes. That is number 14. One of the character cards, Paul Stamets. 3 costume designs. 2 storyboards. And 1 technology insert. Of course, our red parallel and all of our regular gold foils that we found in all the other packs. Now with that does finish off the openings here for Patrick tonight. Thank you so much, Patrick, for letting me open up even more non-sports products for you here. Really hope you enjoyed this opening and your ones earlier tonight. It was Picard and Pop Century. Right. I'm having a hard time remembering what the other Rittenhouse box was. That was many boxes ago, but I hope you enjoyed all of your openings and love all of your new additions to your collection. We still do have more Discovery tonight. Just one more box, though. That will be coming in at break number... Where is it? Where is the Discovery? Where's the Discovery? Here's the one for Patrick. Here's the Women of Star Trek. Are you supposed to be a recorded break and I shoved it on the shelf? Let me check the personal break queue. Yeah, that's a box for Jonathon S. That's for Tuesday. Okay, so that was actually our final Discovery of the night. Okay, let me put that up there. That was not scheduled for live. Set that up top. Cool. We have thinned the shelf. The queue is not shorter. It wasn't in the queue in the first place. I had just been grabbing everything that had sold in order, and I thought it was live, but it's not. It's in the tab on the website for Tuesday. So, queue is shortening. on the shelf, but not in the description because it wasn't there. That's why I'm like, what number is it? It's not a number. Bamboozled. Alright. So that was our final discovery. Nice to go out with that cool inscription and nice relic here for Patrick. Alright, so we do have more Star Trek to go. It is just Women of Star Trek, though, for Matthew L. Matthew's had good luck with Women of Star Trek. We had the T'Pol relic. That was really nice. A nice metal insert. Some nice autographs, I think, last weekend as well. So excited for those openings. I really enjoy that product, so I'm happy that you guys are getting back into that product as well. But anyways, like I said, that does it here for Discovery tonight. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move everything out of the way. And when I come back for Trim Boss, we do have a box of Women's Division and 2 Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1 blaster boxes. So Trim Boss, if you're here, let me know what you'd like me to start with. If I don't hear from you, I'll go ahead and start with the Women's Division. NDO is now following. Thank you, NDO. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back shortly. Sean says, drink another Dr. Pepper. I don't have any. I've been up since 8 a.m. All right, let me move these, and I'll be back. I think the queue will fit all in the one shelf now. Alright, we do fit all in one row, which is nice. Trimpa says start with Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure thing. Sean says, I've been up since about 5. Sean, but are you going to be up for another, like, 6 hours is the question. Alrighty, so we're starting with Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me go ahead and put the Women's Division there, then. Let's update the queue number to 14. Excited to check out more of these Hidden Arsenal blasters. I had a lot of fun with them yesterday. We did check out 2 for the channel and for the shop. 1 for Drawseer as well. And they're really fun. It's really cool checking out the dual terminal rares. I really like the dice. The dice are cool. I want to find myself the Naturia one, little Naturia Cosmo Beat. It was super cute. Let me grab some water. And alright, so the queue number has been updated. Let's go ahead and get started here for a Trim Boss. Break number 14, starting off with the 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Blasters. Let's go ahead and jump on into these by snapping us into the corner. Oh, Trim Boss says I can have the dice. Thank you, Trim Boss. I appreciate that. Ooh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for Naturia Cosmo Beats. Fingers crossed. Why are you not opening? Weird. I struggled cutting open the plastic there. Alright, so let's extract everything. Ooh, we have green. I like green. Pretty color. Drawseer says they're very nostalgic for me. They're just fun. They're just fun. So each blaster box does come with one of these booklets going over the different archetypes included in Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1. We have Ice Barriers, Fabled, Mist Valley, Flamvel. Then we do have Dragoonity, Naturia, Ally of Justice, Axe-Saber, Genix, Dirac, and Worm. That's a lot of archetypes in the Hidden Arsenal line. These are only the first 4 out of the 7 releases, so we don't even have Evil Swarm, Constellars, Lavavels in this product. So our first dice here, since the Trim Boss says I could keep it, is the Cosmo Beat. Yes! Yeah, but Trim Boss, I was going to include both booklets in your package, but if you only want one, I can do that as well. Where's the... Look at I have the little Cosmo Beat. I love the Cosmo Beat. Look at him, he's so cute. I have this original card just because I remember I was digging through Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, oh, I need these cards. They're super cute. So I love the Naturias. Even though I know nothing about the archetype, they're just super cute. They're super cute. Alright, so we have our 2 packs there. And then we do have a promo. Dragoonity Guisarm is our secret rare promo of this blaster. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, I'm... This is why my day tomorrow is going to be horrible because I'm losing an hour. So I have to not sleep as much to just kind of somewhat maintain a schedule. So Michael says, Allie, more than half the queue to go. Oh my, you'll see the sunrise, I'm afraid. All right, let's go ahead and get into pack 1 here. 3 Ultra Dual Terminals per pack and 1 Common Dual Terminal. Let's see what we can find here for a Trimposs. Pineapple. We're starting off with Red Eyes Black Dragon, Dual Terminal Ultra. We have Dragoonity Ducks. And Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Then the Naturia Ragweed is our common dual terminal. Alright, pack 2. Well, the Sunflower, he's so happy. Starting off with Lava Golem. MST. Ally of Justice Decisive Armor. And Ally of Justice Field Marshal for our common. That does finish off our first box here for Trimposs. Just the 2 packs, the promo, the booklet, and the die. Man, my allergies today. Just because of the weather, everything has been coming out of the trees. Incredibly windy and very, very stormy today. Everything's just out. All right, here we go. Blaster Box 2. See if I can survive this opening. Alright, extract our packs. Oh, that's a different die than what we've seen before. Hey, Power Tool Dragon. That's cool. Classic. We have our booklets. And this die, what is it? It's blue and gold. I'm guessing Ally of Justice. It kind of looks like Cataster's head. Where is the seal? Here it is. Open it on up. Why are you stuck to my hand? Get out of my hand. The sticky part is on my fingers. Alright. I'm assuming this is, like I said, Ally of Justice. Looks like Cataster's head. Alright, so Naturia Cosmo Beats, and I'm just going to say Cataster for our dice. Thank you so much again to Trimposs for letting me keep those. Really appreciate it. Alright, so here we go. Pack 1, Blaster Box number 2. Look at the rock. This is what I imagine a rock Pikmin really looks like. I love him. We have Card Trooper, Deloran, Tiger King of the Ice Barrier, and the Cherries, Flamvel Guard, alright, pack 2. Mystical Space Typhoon, Fabled Grimro. Hey, Blue Eyes White Dragon, neat. Always neat to find a Blue Eyes. And Dance Princess of the Ice Barrier, she's cute. Enemy Controller. And with that, that does it here for the Yu-Gi-Oh! So that was a lot of fun checking out these classic cards. Let's get into a quick recap here. Start off with our Secret Rare promos. Dragoonity Guisarm and Power Tool Dragon. And then I'll go through our Ultras. Won't go over our Commons, but we'll quickly go through our Ultra Rare Dual Terminal cards. Did have Blue Eyes. We also had a Red Eyes in here as well. MST, Elemental Hero Flying Wingman. Some really classic creatures, so this is really neat. And with that, so that does it for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Recap. Let me go ahead and move these off to the side. That does it for the cards, rather. Take another look at our dice. We did have Naturia Cosmo Beat, my favorite. And then Ally of Justice Cataster. Now that does it here for Yu-Gi-Oh! Sliding into main view here, we have one hobby box of 2021 WWE Women's Division. Earlier tonight, we did see a 1-of-1 red Naomi autograph. The other nights, we did see number to 75 Alexa Bliss autograph. So this product has been very hot for us here so far on the channel. Hoping to keep up this streak here. Beautiful Bianca and Sasha on top. Let's go ahead and crack on into it. One autograph and one additional hit. Could be a second autograph. Most likely going to be one of those matte relics. So, all right, Alexa, with her creepy Chucky doll thing she has going on the packs. Why are you upside down? Spooky packs. Bottom half of the box is just upside down. But all right, let's go ahead and get started here for a trim pass. You have Becky Lynch defeats Asuka. RC insert number 9. Sasha Banks defeats Charlotte Flair in a Falls Counts Anywhere match. That is RC number 3. We have our first foil, Ember Moon and Rhea Ripley defeat Dakota Kai and Raquel Gonzalez. Foil, Dakota Kai defeats Rhea Ripley to become the #1 contender. Die cut, Jassy Kamea. Number 4. Foil, Rhea Ripley. Now we have a blue die cut. This is our first time seeing a blue. We have Indy Hartwell. That is number 7 of 25. That's neat. Indy Hartwell, blue die cut. Dorito asks what's coming up tonight. We still have Star Wars Battle Plans, more Heritage Baseball, EPL Prizm Soccer, more Yu-Gi-Oh, more Weiss Schwartz. Got a lot in our queue tonight. Full list can be seen in the YouTube video description. Big mix of stuff still to come. Asuka defeats Sasha Banks. Foil. Alright, still waiting on both of our hits. Oh, we actually have an on-card autograph. Wasn't expecting that. Our other autos have been stickers. We do have Saray, rookie autograph. That's cool. I've never seen her before. That is number 6 of 199. I now own, not me, but you, Trim Boss now owns, an authentic roster autograph card from 2021 Women's Division. That's cool. Saray, 6 of 199. She has a really cool outfit. I like it. Rookie roster autograph card. She has a beautiful signature as well. Our first on-card autograph out of the product. All right, so let's get you in a top loader, Miss Saray. Alan asks if we have any Magic the Gathering tonight. We do have some more Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Collector Boosters and a pre-release kit in the mix. All right, cool, cool. Saray autograph. Oh, she has pointy ears. Is she like an elf? Is she an elf? We got elf girls in WWE? What's going on? I like it. All right, still waiting on a relic as well. Solix says, ooh, she's awesome. SC, number 3, Charlotte Flair defeats Becky Lynch. Foil, Charlotte Flair defeats Caden. And on to the left side. Feels like we have something in here. It could just be the foil's a bit curvy. Looks like it was just the foil being a bit curvy. Alexa Bliss defeats Becky Lynch in a steel cage match. SC1. Yep, these are the SCs. Straighten up our foils. Foil. Carmella launches another surprise attack. Chris says she's WWE's first ever Romulan superstar. Ooh, pink relic. This will be our first numbered relic. Women's division, Lacey Evans. Pink. That is 132 out of 150 from the Royal Rumble last January 31st. All right, so Lacey Evans pink matte relic. That's cool. I like the color here. Alrighty, so both of our hits here being numbered. First parallel for the matte relic that we've seen, so that's neat. Everything else has been a base number to 250. I like the pink. Alright, let's see if we can find any more numbered cards. Typically been finding just one per box. We have that insert to 25. So we'll see if we can find any others. Die cut Dana Brooke. Alright, last few packs here for a trim pass. Foil Charlotte Flair. Joe says 24-hour box opening stream. No, please no. No. Alexa Bliss wins the first Women's Elimination Chamber match. RC number 6. And final pack. We have foil Nikki Cross. And that does it. So our one numbered parallel of the box was the insert. I wasn't sure since we found an insert parallel if we'd be finding a second. And hey, numbered to 25. That's the lowest base parallel that we've seen. Well, lowest insert too, but for the other boxes parallels, that was the lowest numbered. So let me straighten up our piles and then we'll get into our recap. Really like the die cut inserts. Those are very pretty. Very pretty. We did find our first blue parallel, as I said. Number to 25, we had Indy Hartwell. That was number 7 of 25. Our two others that we had Jessie Kamea and Dana Brooke. Then for our relic, again, pink Lacey Evans. 132 out of 150. And our first on-card autograph, we had Saray. Number 6 of 199. And with that, that does finish off all of these boxes here for Trim Pass. So thank you so much for letting me open up some more WWE and Yu-Gi-Oh! For you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed all 3 openings and love these new additions to your collection. Again, thank you so much for letting me keep these. So happy that we found the Cosmo Beat. I love the Cosmo Beat. Really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me keep these. That's awesome. And with that does it. No, we still have a little bit more Hidden Arsenal. And one more women's division. So we will be seeing these products again But we're taking a detour back to some Star Wars with 2 boxes of battle plans for Rachel B up next. So, that should be fun as well. I've been really enjoying everything here tonight. Seen a lot of really cool cards. And yeah, Kimosobe back to Star Wars. So, I go ahead and unsnap myself here, move everything on out of the way. And when I come back, like I said, 2 boxes Star Wars battle plans for Rachel. We'll take a couple trips to grab the recycling as well. Alright, I've returned. Trimpot says, I really love the Saray autograph. She was one of the WWE autos I was looking for. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Corn Planter says they just noticed the Grogu hanging from the shelf. Calvin says there used to be two. Corn asked what happened to the other one. I knocked it over and then it fell under the shelf. I recently unearthed it. There used to be two. He's kind of dusty though. Let me undust him. Ta-da! No. Hey, Bowie, welcome. Welcome back, Sinvicta. Yimosobe says in before it just randomly falls. You never know. You never know. Let's go ahead and update that queue number 215. At the halfway point here tonight. Yimosobe says it proves Toy Story is real. You have 2 boxes of battle plans, so 1 autograph and 1 additional hit per box here for Rachel. That second hits can be a relic card, a sketch card, a printing plate, or even a second autograph. We have seen some boxes with bonus hits, so that is possible to get 3 hits in a box. But last week we were pretty sketch heavy. Did actually find 2 sketches out of this case already. All 4 boxes, finishing off 1 case and starting another one, had sketches. So 4 for 4 last week. I wonder if we can keep up that magic this week. So let's go ahead and jump on into these 2 boxes here. But snapping us into a corner. That was a good snap. That was a good snap. That does it. We're in the corner. We are ready to get started here for Rachel. Hey, Grossinator was on YouTube earlier. Cool, cool. Ruben says they just hit a Justin Fields to 99. Congrats, Ruben. You'll ask, what's the most expensive card I've pulled on stream? At this point, I'd say Wicked's Ewan McGregor Superfractor. Probably the most expensive pulled on stream. Alright, here we go. Let's get started. Hey, Greg. Greg, welcome. Alright. I want y'all to start leaving predictions. What time are we going to finish here? I'm guessing around 5 a.m. Viceroy Gunray foil. Tools, lightsaber inserts. Blue, an Ewok steals a speeder. In adversaries or a Sing. Yeah, that does. I'm just saying like actual clock time. Around 5. 2 a.m. has been deleted. 3 a.m. is my new best friend. Adversaries, Stormtrooper. The actual time on the clock, I predict 5 a.m. You have foil, Jedi Find Palpatine, and Beckett, Trenchcoat Relic. Calvin says 532, Sinvicta says 506. We have 98 out of 149 here. Tobias Beckett, Trenchcoat. For our first hit of the box. I believe these do fit into 55 points. Let's get you sleeved on up, Mr. Beckett. Let me try 75. Solix says probably say 5 to 6 as well. You have green parallel, Jin and Cassian sneak into the Citadel Tower. 21 of 99. Tiffany says 635. I hope not. I certainly hope not, Tiffany. Sean says 619. Y'all are killing me. Foil and Chewbacca Adversaries. Anakin destroys the Trade Federation ship, my favorite card. Ultimate Showdowns, Vader versus Kenobi. Grand Moff Tarkin foil. And Adversaries, Luke. Draugr says, always get McDonald's breakfast in the morning. Lol. Anytime I finish at a time in which it is possible for me to order McDonald's in the morning, I am too tired to go to McDonald's. It doesn't even work out anymore. We do have our autograph here. Naomi Aki as Jenna, not Naomi Jenna as Aki. Naomi Aki as Jenna, base autograph. It's our auto of the box. We have Adversaries, Jabba. Go ahead and sleeve up our Jenna auto. All right, curious if we can find a bonus hit here. We have Rey Adversaries. We have Obi-Wan versus Grievous Showdowns. Imperial Navy Lies in Wait foil and Tools Detonator. I mean, in my case, Kimosobe, I do not, because that was not an hour worked, so that's a no. I don't get paid for 2 a.m. I get paid for the hours that I'm here, count them all up, put them on my sheet. No. I don't know what the average thing... I feel like I've heard a lot of people complain, people that work like nights and whatnot, when it springs... When it falls back, they don't get the extra hours, so I'd feel like when it springs forward, they would get paid that hour that didn't exist. But I don't know. I don't know. Anakin destroys the Trade Federation foil. Vader Adversaries. Boba Fett holds his father's helmet. And C-3PO Adversaries. K2 fights off the Stormtroopers. And Showdowns, Kylo Ren and Rey versus the Praetorians. Ewok steals a speeder and ion cannon tools. And Boba Fett holds his father's helmet, blue. Oop, I've been putting our foils in our blue pile. Sean says, if you start at 6 and you clock out at 6, does it matter? It does, because you're only working 11 instead of 12 hours. Adversaries, Dooku. Jin and Cassian transmit the plans. And Kylo Ren, Adversaries. No, I'm paid just flat hourly. So no overtime or anything like that. I'm just hours. Just add up the numbers. We have tools, the Force. That's cool, Jeff. We have Ultimate Showdowns. Luke versus Vader. I hope your frames come out the way you want them to. They sound cool. Grievous Escapes, Tools, Jetpack. Grievous Escapes foil. Showdowns, Yoda versus Palpatine. I collect everything Battle Droids that I can find and that I like. I mean, I don't like every rendition of them, but I do like most of them. Qui-Gon Adversaries. Like, I'm not, like, hunting down Battle Droid mugs, but if I come across figures, I pick them up. If I don't already have them. Depending on price, if I have them, I might buy them anyways. Alright, so that finishes up box 1 here for Rachel. Gonna go ahead and move her stack of base to the side, just to make some room. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can find a plate or a sketch here in box number 2 for Rachel. Trump asks, how many Battle Droid sketches do I own? I don't know a number. It's gotta be like over 30 if I had to guess. Hey, Mastermind, welcome. Blue, R2 locates Palpatine, and General Hux adversaries. We do have a sketch. Nice. Sketch here for Rachel. Artist is Ashley Brinzo. This is the artist that we were seeing last week as well. So Ashley themed case for sure. Let's see. Is it Breha? What is this? Ah, no. Is this Jin? Is this the goggles on top? I was thinking it was a headpiece. It is. It is Jin with her goggles. Sketch here by Ashley. That's neat. Jin Erso sketch for our first hit of box 2. Nice. Love the purple background. Battle Droids. Battle Droids are my favorites. Not super Battle Droids, regular ones. Oh, Jin sketch here by Ashley for Rachel. All right, nice. Nice start. Nice start. Target insert. Ultimate Showdowns, Kylo Ren and Rey versus the Praetorian Guards. Yeah, the Roger ones. Now we open up a good amount of flesh and blood here. We don't get allocated any MetaZoo. I mean, I'm not really into it. I'll try it out in person before I give my final verdict, but I don't like MetaZoo. Alan just subscribed. Thank you, Alan. We have 8 of 99, green. Actually, for Everfast, the most recent Flesh and Blood set, Legend Story Studios even sent me a box for spoiler season. A full booster box. So, yeah, we do Flesh and Blood. Emperor Palpatine, adversaries. Darful and Chewbacca help Yoda escape foil, and Ion Cannon tools. Skywalker gets revenge on Dooku. Poe Adversaries. Assault Vehicles Clash on Land, and Jin Adversaries. Jedi Surge into the Hangar, and Jetpack Tools. Gungans Celebrate the Victory. Mustafar Showdown. Jedi Reinforcements Arrive, and Krennic Adversaries. We got a purple coming up. Purple autograph, so that's number to 25. Hey, Jeremy Bullock is Boba Fett, number to 25. That's a nice autograph. 3 of 25 here. What a nice box for Rachel. Box number 2 coming in clutch. Very nice, Jeremy Bullock. How's Boba Fett? 3 of 25. You're for Rachel. Very nice. Very nice sketch. Very nice autograph here in box 2. Pikmin Calvin Community Day. I completely forgot. Honestly, that is like what I'm most upset about the stream being so long and losing an hour, is I don't know if I'll be able to get in all of the steps, and I haven't missed a community day yet. I've gotten all my badges. I don't want to miss one just because I'm sleeping. Why was it not on Saturday? And we have an orange parallel, Grievous Escapes. That is number 41 of 50. Ultimate Showdowns, Yoda versus Palpatine. Grossinator asks if Jeremy Bullock is related to Sandra Bullock. I have no idea. Trimpos says, I like it on Sunday. I mean, Sunday does seem like a day for the average person that it would be easier because, you know, Sunday's a more relaxing day. A lot of stuff closes early. People have time to themselves. It just, my time to myself is spent sleeping. And I'm like, man. If you guys hear some crazy lady running around outside in Florida at like 11 o'clock at night screaming about steps, it's me. It's me. My steps! You know, somebody says, don't sleep, problem solved. You know, maybe I should just, I sometimes have like the restless leg stuff. I should just tie my phone to my leg while I sleep. Get steps in. I also flip over a lot. Maybe I should just like tie the phone to my leg. Maybe that's a thing. Who knows? I like how Twitch Automod flagged Crazy Lady for misogyny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yoda Dooku Battle with the Force, and Tools the Force. Steven says, that was me last community day. Had to run around my kitchen at 11:30. Zooming. Starfighter pilots are freed, and Chewbacca adversaries. Grossinator says, think about those who tap their feet at their desk. They usually have 30k steps. I do that. No, honestly, I mean, with me getting up and going to the other room, moving the stuff, I need to just put my phone in my pocket. Because I have so many steps, like on stream, that I miss just because I don't have my phone on me. So my phone is in the pocket. Imosobe says, attach my phone to Niv and let her go wild. And Trimpa says arm curls with your phone also work. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. We have Ultimate Showdowns, Luke versus Vader. The problem is, because there's like a cold snap tonight, Niv's gonna be like, nah. Niv's not gonna want to do anything tomorrow. Just like me. Just like her mom. Lazy. If it was hot, she'd be running around. But it's gonna be like, eh. Maul greets Ahsoka foil and Aura Singh adversaries. Battle on the Beach. Stormtroopers adversaries. Darth Vader tries to recover the plans, and Death Star Super Laser. Michael says, do you know a dog that wags its tail a lot? No, I don't like dogs. I know, I'm horrible, but I just don't like dogs. Not for me. Other people having dogs and they're happy and like everything's good, that's great. For me, I would never own a dog. You know, I wish pet owners well, no matter what species. For me, personally, dogs are a hard no. I know. I can hear you guys unsubscribing. I can hear it. Ultimate Showdowns, Rey versus Kylo. It just, I can never deal with the shed and just... That's too much energy for me. That's too much. Kimosobe says unfollowed and reported. Like, I would rather just get more lizards. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I hate on dogs. You know, other people have dogs and they do cute stuff, and I'm like, sure, just don't bring it near me. Oh, that's cute. Like, see, I think cats are cute. I like cats, but I also would not want a cat. Crazy Lenny is now following. Thank you, Lenny. Ooh, my name Mark says my bearded dragon's pretty cool. Nice. Kimosobe says get a pet cockroach. The radiation from the phone will keep them going. No. No. Creed says unsubscribed. Understandable. Understandable. Corn says I hate you now. That's fine. Millennium Falcon struggles. And Luke adversaries. No, I don't dislike cats. I like cats more. I'm also afraid of dogs. I also feel like I'm gonna get mauled anytime I interact with a dog. So I just don't want it. I'm actually legitimately like afraid of dogs. So I was like, no, don't. Like, you keep your dog over there. You're healthy, happy, good. Do not bring the dog over here. Alright, final pack here for Rachel. You have Lando leads the fleets foil, and Showdown's Windu versus Palpatine. Alrighty. Michael says, I had a girlfriend that said she would never have a dog. She got one for her daughter. That's getting a dog. And the next thing you know, she had 3 dogs. Stars says, I want another snake. I would much rather get a snake than get a dog. Hey, welcome back, Doku. Alright, with that, that does it here for these 2 boxes for Rachel. Box 2 had the Purple Power, Purple Jin Sketch, and Purple Jeremy Bullock autograph. Alright, so let's take a look here at our recap. All of our hits across both boxes. Did have Jyn Erso with Goggles by Ashley Brinzo. Jeremy Bullock, purple autograph as Boba Fett, 3 of 25. Like, Steven, I'd rather my cat be smart enough to figure out how to live for itself as an individual than a dog that I'm legitimately afraid of and don't like. Y'all aren't going to convince me to like dogs. Any dog that they're like, it's nice, it's nice, it's nice, it's so well behaved. Any dog I've interacted with that comes near me is always like, and I'm like, no, don't bring that over here. I don't want it. I get tried all the times by dogs. People are like, well, you just gotta act like you're not afraid of them. And I'm like, I'm not. I start neutral, and then they start doing stuff. And no. Naomi Aki has Jenna Base autograph. Like, no, oh, he's so friendly. It's like, no, don't bring your pit bull near me if he's doing this. Like, I don't want it. Get it away from me. We have Trench Coat here, Relic by Tobias Beckett. 98 of 149. Okay, if I pass away, Niv can eat me. If Niv needs to live, and I can't live, I want Niv to live. Niv can eat me. Niv has permission. I have permission. I've given permission for my lizard to eat me if something happens and they need food. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that. You know, it's like, oh, cats are evil. Cats will eat you if you die. It's like, yeah. Cat's just trying to live. Shout out to the cat. Anyways, we have Orange Grievous Escapes. 41 of 50. And then 2 green parallels, Jin and Cassian, and they're neglecting K2 here, but Jin and Cassian sneak into the Citadel Tower, and Dooku and Yoda test lightsaber prowess. Number 299. Jogger, no, you don't understand. This is neutral. This is normal. This is normal. YouTube chat has just devolved in the food chat. Non-traditional transition in the food chat, but it's transitioned in the food chat. It's after midnight. Food chat is a requirement. And alright, with that does it here for these boxes for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for letting me open up more Star Wars for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Go ahead and unsnap. That does finish off all of our Star Wars here this evening. Up next, we're switching gears back to baseball. A box of 2022 Topps Heritage for Kevin. So Kevin, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. We'll take a couple trips, then I'll be back with Heritage. Hey, welcome back, Scorecard. Now I'm awake. This was just a long con to get me more awake, because now I'm mad. I don't like dogs. Y'all can't change my mind. Every dog that I've interacted with has tried to threaten me. And I don't appreciate the disrespect that I get from dogs. Anyways. I need to go ahead and update that Q number to 16. The Q number won't eat me, I know that. I'm not gonna get my face mauled off by a Q number. Alright, number 16. Do have one nice box here. Nice skinny nut Stadium Club box. 2022 Topps Heritage for Kevin. So, Kevin is here. Awesome, Kevin. Glad that you're joining us. I know might have expected this box about 4 hours ago, but 5 hours in the stream, we are here. One real one autograph or relic card per box. Earlier for Andy, we did see a relic, did see a Wander, and a no-numbered black Brian Hayes. So we saw some cool stuff. But I'd like to find an autograph here. So, queue number has been updated. Let's go ahead and jump on into this box here for Kevin. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Trim Boss says, do you remember the first time he came face to face with the dog? No. Stars says, alligator Rottweiler. No. It's like, I've seen videos of like greyhounds being sweet. I know greyhound's not a Rottweiler. But I am just terrified of greyhounds. They scare me. They look like demon dogs. I don't like it. I am terrified of greyhounds. Okay, so we do have one of the oversized box toppers. So it does look like they're printed this way on purpose. Because Bossman opened a box for packs in the shop, and he gave me the Otani, because he's like, you like Otani, here you go. And he's like, I don't know if this is a misprint or they're just like this. This is the second one. So I assume that they're just like this. Clemente here. Oversized box topper for Kevin. Solix says we need to break the stream length record. No, we're not going over 14 hours. No. Oh. No record-breaking streams tonight. Oh, we got Purple Crow. Oh, is this a hot box? Right? Purple and hair. No, that is, or is that Ginter? Hot box? Yes, no. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be nice if it was a hot box here. Starting off with, hey, Jared Duran, Purple Chrome. Prismajestic Sports Cards just subscribed. Thank you, Prismajestic. So this is an unnumbered purple, so I think we actually just have a hot box. That is nice. Starting off with a Duran. Cool, cool. Or if not, it's still a purple Duran. That's nice. Times like this, I wish that YouTube chat was not so far behind and someone could let me know what I'm looking at. Trim Boss says hot box. Corn says hot box. Nice. Ass hot box. Could have just went to pack 2. Nice. Nice. We have then and now inserts. Tom Seaver and Zach Wheeler. Speaking of Zach Wheeler, hello. We have Jack Flaherty, purple. Oh, we had New Age Performers Lou Bob, and I didn't even notice. I'm so rude, I know. I was just checking the backs in case I missed any high numbers, but... Ruben says the topper cards are all intentionally miscut like that. Okay. Yeah, Kimosobe, every pack will have one of the purple chromes. It's like 1 box per case as a pack with, as every pack having a purple. New Age Performers, Devers. And Bruhan, chrome. Kettle Marte, chrome. Ruben says, let's get a purple Wander. Haven't seen one pulled yet. Flashbacks. Blomberg becomes first designated hitter in the MLB. Walker Buehler, chrome. Bellinger high number and Perez chrome. Carpenter high number and Josiah Gray chrome. Hey Kenny, welcome. Friedel, Chrome, number 98. YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time had someone comment about where is the gum. This is weird. Are you sure you guys aren't like on the same wavelength? Do have Xander Bogaerts relic here for a hit of the box. Red Sox Clubhouse Collection and Joey Votto, purple chrome. Cabrera high number. And rookie pitchers chrome. This is, Kenny, this is heritage. This is heritage. News flashbacks. European Economic Community is formed. Molina, purple. New Age Performers, Garcia insert, and Austin Riley, chrome. Hey, Paul Wall, welcome. Hey, Wander Franco Performers inserts, and Pete Alonso, chrome. I don't like ranch. I don't like a lot of dressings. Grossinator's asking about ranch with pizza. Discuss. 426, Tim Hill. Liam Hendricks. Teoscar Hernandez, purple. Yeah, Ballcap Sports, we got a hot box going on here. Hey, we have a regular Chrome Acuna. That is 944 out of 999. We have also another flashbacks here. Winfield makes his MLB debut. And Abreu, purple Chrome. I don't like onion rings. We have Verdugo Chrome. We have Cabrian Hayes, purple. Jamaican Hype asks, what do I like? Not much. I like very, very plain things. Alvarez, purple. Alright, already down to the last row of the box. This has gone by super fast. Keegan Thompson, high number. Rhys Hoskins. What do we have here? We have Brandon Woodruff. That is the black no number to 50. We have Stassi, high number, and Wander Franco. Hello. Wow, what a box. Darren and Franco purples. There we go. I got distracted. I was like, why are you backwards? And I was like, oh, cool, high number. Wander Franco purple chrome. 347. Nice. Do. Yeah, in the sleeve, Mr. Franco. Here we go. There's short prints. Port Dog cards 401 through 500 are short prints. Here we go. Wander Franco, purple. Sleeve up the Woodruff as well. Cool. Cool beans. We get a price check on that Wander. That's a sick card. Purple Chrome. Nice. Good things happen at 1 a.m., everybody. Let's look. Wander Chrome. Wander Franco Purple. Refractor. There's one at bids right now. Looks like a 24-hour auction at $50. One at 80. There's one, and there's another one at 80. That's cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. There's one bin, 110. One at 245 or best offer. But like I said, a couple auctions up at 80. Curious what those will end at. Very cool pull here for Kevin. Grossinator says one sold for 149 today. Very cool. All right, very nice pull though for Kevin. Awesome box, and we're still not done yet. We still got 2 packs left. Let's see. We have O'Hearn and Detmers. And final pack. Jake Rogers, high number, and Corbin Burns, purple. Alrighty. Now let's tidy on up here and get into our recap. Hey, Joey, welcome. Hey, Jasmine. Kevin says, wow, thank you, Al. You're welcome, Kevin. Congrats on your new pulls. Did have a nice hot box here. Wander Franco and Jaron Duran. Nice little bonuses here. Beautiful cards. I really like this year's design a lot better than last year's Heritage. I'm really enjoying Heritage this year. Last year, I was like, oh, Heritage. But this year, I really like it. We also had a base chrome Acuna to $9.99. And the black no number, Brandon Woodruff, to 50. But like I said, no actual number stamp on those, but there are only 50. Also, for our technical hit of the box, I'd say it's the Wander, but from what the box tells us, our auto or relic, we did have a relic here, Xander Bogaerts, for the Red Sox. That was a base clubhouse collection. We did have just one then and now insert, but instead of 1 and 1 on the flashbacks, we had 2 baseball, 1 news. So, had a second baseball flashbacks instead of a second then and now. As expected, we also had 4 New Age performers, including the Wander, which, you know what, let's sleeve him on up. Just put some respect. Welcome back, Tibley. Welcome back. How was your community day? My Pikmin community day started an hour ago. Get in the sleeve, Mr. Franco, please. I'm begging you. Wander Franco heard I don't like dogs, and now he just won't get sleeved. Bro, really? I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I don't know. And then how many high numbers did we have? And we did have 8. We did have 8. So, of course, as I somehow misremembered from yesterday, I thought it was 451 and up. It is 401 and up through 500. Then for our box topper, we did have the intentionally miscuts. Like I said, it's printed properly on the back, but intentionally off to the side here, Roberto Clemente. And with that, that does wrap off this box here for Kevin. So thank you so much, Kevin, for letting me open up some baseball for you here. Really hope you enjoy the opening and love your new shiny purple additions to your collection, and of course, everything else along the way. It went into the other sleeve. That sleeve just didn't like me, Draugr. I'm also tired. But with that, so that does it here for Heritage. So congrats to Kevin. Thank you so much for letting me open this one up for you. That was a blast. It's been a while since we've opened up a hot box. I feel like we haven't seen a hot box since, like, 2020 Ginter, when we got to open up a lot of Ginter. '2021, the box we opened for the shop of Ginter was a hot box. But in terms, when was the last time we saw a purple chrome hot box? I feel like it was a couple years ago. Now that we are starting to get a bit more baseball, last year quantities for baseball was really rough for us. So hopefully we see more cool stuff like this year. This is very exciting. Thank you so much, Kevin, for letting me open that up. I really hope you enjoyed it. But with that does finish off break number 16. A moment that's a good amount of you in chats I feel have been waiting for. We do have first soccer personal break in quite some time. Coming up next, we have a box of 21-22 EPL Prizm for Greg. So that'll be fun coming up next. But let me go ahead and take a few trips, move this all on out of the way. And when I return, we'll be getting into EPL Prizm for Greg. Yeah, EPL Prizm Hans just came out on Wednesday. I'm gonna shake off the Ashiot Mac when I get back. Hey, Micheal, welcome. Hey, congrats on that one. We actually pulled one of those in our quadruple case opening on release day. It is a very pretty card, so congrats on that Byfield Black pull. People asked if there's been Ginter this year. Not yet. Not yet. It is coming in a few months. There's an insert called Get That Bread. It's just sandwiches. I'm excited for it. I know it sounds dumb, but I'm excited for it. Ginter's fun. Ginter's fun. Corin says, Allie, because of that box, I hate you a little less. Thank you. It is. It's called Get That Bread. And it's sandwiches. Tripos asks, when is Doctor Who coming out? Do you happen to know what the price will be? Not yet. I don't know how much it'll be. I don't remember what the scheduled day was either. It just went up for pre-order, so definitely going to still be a couple months away. Grossinator says, I bet that will be a loaf of fun. Dino scorecard. Good luck. I'm worried I'm going to wake up at like 8 p.m. and then just be like, my steps. So, anyways, let's grab this box here for Greg. One autograph per box, of course. Look for the ultra rare color blast. And 17 prisms total, including 5 numbered to 340 or less. So we did, on the preview box on Wednesday, see some interestingly numbered cards. You know, numbered out of, like, 340 and such was a little odd. I wasn't expecting it, like, 159. A little bit odd. So some interesting numberings here in this box. But overall, I like the design. We did see some interesting QC issues, though. Some of the cards are, like, warped backwards, warped forwards, curvy, kind of half-half. It was a little interesting. So hopefully we have some better QC in this box here for Greg. Greg says, feel free to yeet any Greenwoods. Immediately saw your preview video. Total cosign. Awesome. Awesome. What if it's like a super fractor? I'll check. If it's anything numbered, I'll check. But I will yeet Mason Greenwood cards otherwise. And all right, let's go ahead and update that Q number here for Greg and get on into this box. Hope to see some awesome soccer cards. Been a while since I've been able to check out soccer. I had to look up when was the last time. Hadn't opened up since last July any Panini soccer products. And it had been since August or so, since we had checked out a Topps soccer product. So definitely some time. They don't come in very often for us. It was actually a surprise for us to get the 1 box from Southern. And then 3 boxes arrived yesterday from All Sports. And Bossman was like, it's Christmas. So, because we don't know what we get from All Sports till it shows up. Because they don't have like a website that you can look. You just pre-order. And then when release date comes around, you just kind of twiddle your thumbs. And you're like, oh, am I going to get any? I have no idea. So, it's a little awkward. But sometimes, you know, we get a full case of Finest. Some not WWE, but some Prizm EPL. And like 6 more boxes of Formula 1. And Bossman was like, yes! So, excited to get into this box here for Greg. That was a lot of chit-chat. Let's go ahead and jump on into it here. But, snapping us into the corner. Greg says if it's a numbered Greenwood, we can auction it off for charity. That's good. I like that solution. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what we find here. Hopefully, if we do find something super low numbered, it is not Greenwood. Alright, I was surprised. I was before we got into it. I was like, are we going to see that guy in this set? And then we pulled it. I was like, let me just double check before I get extra rude. And then I was like, yep, this is the right guy. I was like, why is he here? I guess depending on when they planned out this set is before everything became public, but still. Let's go ahead and get started here. Pack 1, 12 cards per pack, 12 packs per box. All right, let's see what we'll find here for Greg. We'll be separating out the rookies as well, putting them in their own pile. We have Scorers Club, Bruno Fernandes from Man U, insert. And then Harvey Barnes, Hyper, Prizm. Sunward, we don't get allocated any Dragon Ball Super, but we have a lot of people asking for it, so I have Bossman, like, push for it, but hasn't worked out yet. Tiffany, Google Mason Greenwood video. Or not, just Google Mason Greenwood. I'm not going to do that to you, Tiffany. We do have our first rookie card here. It was Nathan Collins. And David Raya. Oh, is that gold or is that yellow? Parade, rookie. Upside down. From Watford, we have Jeremy, rookie. Ngakia. That is 6 of 10, rookie. That's cool, gold rookie. Jeremy for Watford. And Curtis Jones, refractor. And Trimma Soccer? Soccer does sell well. The problem is we very, very rarely get any. Very rarely get any. Gold rookie here for Greg. Sleeve up the Jones as well. Oh, we got something red here. Yeah, Tiffany. It's on. It's the girlfriend has a recording of it too. So, Anderson, rookie. We had a card trying to Pepe there was trying to hide. We had Ashley Westwood, red mojo. 61 out of 159. In the multi-color here, Emil Smith Rowe. Number 206, unnumbered. Mwepu, rookie. Pinnock, rookie. Is this card just white? Hey, Doogie, welcome. Is this Aaron Ramsdale here? Is this, what is up with this? We have white border. Interesting. Just sitting in the middle of the pack. Wasn't expecting that. Elise rookie. And we do have Silva, Brilliance. And Matt Target's Refractor. Ben Gibson. Dennis rookie. We have Instant Impact, Perez. In silver, Shelby. Bubba asks error card. I wouldn't think so. Just haven't seen any others like that. Don't know if it's some sort of variation with the white border. LDS1 just subscribed. Thank you, LDS. And Pizza Man is now following. Thank you, Pizza Man. We got another red in here. Tony, rookie. Broha, rookie. Balogun, rookie. Luza, rookie. Lots of rookies. Get gone, dude. Out of here. Anyways. Do have Oliver Skip, rookie. Red. 84 out of 199. Red Prizm. And Bissouma, multicolor. Oh, thank you, Noogie. Appreciate it. Henry rookie. We have Chalaba rookie. Fireworks inserts, Martinelli. And Guehi, rookie hyper. Chris asked if we ever opened Pokemon. We do. Actually, a few weeks ago, we had almost a full case of Brilliant Stars. It was a lot of fun. Pokemon just sells so quickly in store that it is difficult to keep in stock for our online site. It just goes so quickly in store. Like, we'd actually gotten a restock of like 2 cases the other week, and then they all sold out before anyone was able to buy any online, so. We do get. Oh, we have our auto in the pack. I can see something backwards here. Good night, Kenny. Take care. Sumade rookie. Skip. Carney. And our autograph, we do have Matt Target. For Aston Villa, right? EV, yep, Aston Villa. Matt Target. Signatures, base, autograph. And Tyler Roberts, Refractor. Prizm, silver. I have Refractor on the brain from that hot box of Heritage. My goodness. Ooh, nice pulls, Tiblé. Nice. Chris P is now following. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Yep, a Trimposs. That's already uploaded. I still need to upload the Alley Chat, although that'll, by the time the stream's done, it'll have enough time to be up. But yeah, the Final Fantasy IX is done. That is why I got up so early yesterday. Yeah, it's after 1 now. Been up since slightly before 8 a.m. Long day, long day. Lukonga rookie. We have blue. Ozan Kabak. That is 13 of 340 on that blue Prizm. Dukure. That is the multicolor. Hey, Noogie with the $5 Super Chat says, woo, daylight savings times. Don't forget to spring ahead. I know. I want my hour back. Government stole my hour. Oh, nice, Greg. Nice. We have Edouard, rookie. Widescreen, Fornals. And silver, Aaron's. We're 167. And 2 packs remain. We already have our autograph. How many numbered parallels do we have? Do have 4, so waiting on 1 more numbered card. I saw something pink here. We have Emergent insert, Jensen, rookie. And pink, Lucas. That is unnumbered pink. Yeah, but they shouldn't be giving and taking my time anyways. Why can't we just let the time be time? Time is time. Since when is time not time? Noogie says, Joel finally saw Turnip Boy. Wish you could have heard him laugh. Turnip Boy has been such a fun time. I'm really glad so many people are enjoying that playthrough on my channel. Alright, final pack here. We got something black. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Jacob Ramsey, rookie. Godos. Ah, it's a fireworks prism, that's why. Ooh, green. Bowen. 3 of 5, a number to 5, that's cool. Bowen, number to 5, green fireworks. Nice. That's cool. Go ahead and get this sleeved on up here. All right, put that in the top loader as well. We had a card number to 5, we had a card number to 10 in the same box. Impressive. Yeah, Noogie, we had a hot box of Heritage with a purple Wander and a purple Durant. Heritage was nice tonight. I know y'all keep pooping on Heritage, but we've seen some nice Heritage. Girls and Boys Toys wants to know who would win in a fight, Turnip Boy or iBoy? I vote for Turnip Boy. I believe in Turnip Boy. Turnip Boy has the power of radioactivity. So I'd vote Turnip Boy. All right, let's tidy up our piles here. Oh, I didn't sleeve up our silver inserts. All right, so we do have all of our numbered prisms that we expected. And then, but did we get 17 total? Let's see. All right, so between these piles, then we should have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 10. So we did have a total of 17 for our prisms in the box. 1 autograph. And a handful of inserts. Again, not too many inserts per box, which I will say did take me by surprise. When we first got started here, I'm used to Prizm having tons of inserts, you know, things like Prizm Baseball. It just feels like you have infinite cards in a box, infinite piles. So, where's my... This card has like some weird surface stuff. I thought I had my glasses thing out. Interesting. Looked like it had some surface. And then I don't know what's up with this one, so I'm going to leave it out. Did have the Aaron Ramsdale with the white border. Only one that we saw like that. Not sure if it's some sort of variation or not, but let's take a look at our inserts. We had the widescreen, just one. Instant Impact. Brilliance. Emergent. Martinelli. And Scorers Club. And then for our not top-loaded prisms, let's take a look. Blue to 340. Skip, solid red to 199. Ashley Westwood, Mojo to 159. We had 2 hypers, Guehi and Barnes, unnumbered. 1 pink, Fabianski, unnumbered. 3 of the multicolors, Dukure, Bissouma, and Rowe. Silver insert, Potence. And then silver base, we had Aaron's, Roberts, Shelby, Target, and Jones. Autograph of the box, we did have Matt Target, base. And then we also had green fireworks, Gerard Bowen. 3 of 5. In a color match gold rookie, Jeremy Ngakia for Watford, number 6 of 10. So number to 10, number to 5 in the same box. I'm impressed. And with that, it does wrap off our one and only EPL Prizm box here tonight for Greg. Thank you so much, Greg, for letting me open this on up for you. Greg says, thanks so much, Allie. Solid box. Glad to hear it. Really hope that you truly did enjoy it and love these new additions to your collection. All right, and with that, like I said, that does it for soccer football here tonight. We go ahead and unsnap, start moving everything on out of the way. And when I come back, we'll be getting into some Yu-Gi-Oh! We have a Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1 Blaster and a Legendary Duelist Season 2 Blaster box up next for Micheal T. So, let me get started on moving everything on out of the way. Then I'll be back for Michael. Patrick says, late to the party, did I have any boxes tonight? Thanks, Al. Yes, we opened up, I think it was like number 4 in queue. You had, I believe, a Picard box in Pop Century, and then a little later on in the queue, you also had your box of Discovery. So, I would check the description for which numbers they were, and then you can scroll back, even while it's live, to go check out the numbers down here. But yeah, you did have 3 different boxes tonight, Patrick. Alright, let me start moving this on out of the way, and then I'll be back. That actually bent easier than I thought it would. I thought it would just be a bit more solid because of the chrome, but no. Get destroyed. Yeet. All right. I'm impressed. I thought it would be a little bit more tough. I've never bent a Chrome card before. Interesting. You can look it up, Tiblé, if you want. For context. Let me adjust our queue shelf. Stop. This women's division box doesn't like to stand up. Likes to fall over. Polar Bears is in another dimension right now, it looks like. Oh, my lid. All right. Let's go ahead and adjust our queue number 218. Almost 2/3 of the way through, everybody. Yay! Yay! All right, so Victor's hating on. Yeah, but we got Squishmallows. So Victor, don't look at the Tropius, look at the Squishmallows. We got squishies. Trimboss says, what is the playmat you're using called? Chibi Ashiok Secret Lair, I think. Does the box have a fish? No, the box doesn't say anything in particular. Just the Chibi Ashiok. They are very squishy. They are very squishy. But let's go ahead. The Q number's been updated. All right. So for Michael here, we do have one Hidden Arsenal Chapter 1 box. One a Legendary Duelist Season 2 box. Of course, both of these first edition. Both each containing one die, one secret rare promo card, and 2 packs. Jasmine is now following. Thank you, Jasmine. And I'm excited to go ahead and get started here. So, this is our last Yu-Gi-Oh! Of the night. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find by snapping us into the corner. Alright, I think let's go ahead and start off with Hidden Arsenal. Let's go ahead and start off with Hidden Arsenal. See if we can find a new die. I think we've seen 5 different ones. I don't know how many there are total. I mean, we are seeing 5 on the box. However, there are more than 5 Hidden Arsenal archetypes. So, curious what we'll be finding here since the box just says one of several instead of a particular number. Let's go ahead and see what we find in this one. We do have our little booklet. We took a look at this a little bit earlier for Trim Pops, showing off the different archetypes included in this mashup of Hidden Arsenal sets 1 through 4. Ice Barrier, the Fableds, Mist Valley, Flamvel, Dragoonity, Ally of Justice, Naturias, Genex, Axe Saber, Worm, and Jurak. So, of course, I'm assuming Chapter 2 will include sets 5, 6, and 7. Looking for Evil Swarm, Constellars, Lavavels, and I'm sure there's others, but those are the ones that I remember offhand. So it looks like our die of the box is another Ally of Justice Cataster. So I still feel like there's some we haven't seen. So Ally of Justice Cataster there. And then our promo of the box is Power Tool Dragon. Alright, so let's go ahead and get into these packs here. Let's see. I love the Naturias. They're so cute. Alright, starting off with Mistworm, Dual Terminal Ultra, Dragoonity Knights, Barcha. Hey, Dark Paladin, that's cool. Dual Terminal. Then we have Common DT Rare, Ally of Justice Nullifier. Alright, pack 2. Wrath of Neos. Let's see. Real Life Rock Pikmin. We have Card Trooper. Naturia Bamboo Shoots. And Gungnir, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. That's cool. I think I've only actually seen Necros of Gungnir. I don't think I've actually seen the original. What does it do? Once per turn, you discard up to 2 cards. The graveyard, target same number of cards your opponent controls, destroy them. Okay. Okay. And then Ally of Justice, Rudra, for our common DT foil. Alright. And just like that, that does it here for the Chapter 1 box. So let's take a look again at all of our dual terminal ultras. Very cool there with that classic Dark Paladin. Mistworm, Dragoonity Knight, Barcha, Naturia Bamboo Shoot, Card Trooper, and Gungnir. And for our commons, did have 2 Ally of Justice cards. Power Tool Dragon for the promo, and the Cataster on the die. Alright, so as you guys can see on the box here, Legendary Duelist Season 2 featuring cards from My Valentine and Seto Kaiba. Also a little bit of Aki as well with Rose cards. Let's go ahead and see what we can find in this compilation blaster box as well. Same deal like the Hidden Arsenal, no booklets, but secret promo, 2 packs, and a die. Alright, there we go, box is empty. Do have a little piece of plastic fill out, that's odd. Do have Amazonist Baby Tiger for our die here. Promo of the box, and we have Bingo Machine. Nice Blue Eyes card. And our 2 promos. So let's go ahead and get started. So 1 regular Ultra and then 2 colored Ultras per pack. Starting off with the Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Purple Harpy Channeler. Frozen Rose. Oh, this Lunalite Fusion in the back does have a bum corner. That's unfortunate. Then pack number 2. Kaiba Man. We have Blue Eye Spirit Dragon, Frozen Rose Blue, and Black Rose Dragon Blue Ultra. So 1 purple pack, 1 blue pack here. Each pack yielding a Frozen Rose, actually. It's a little different than the Hidden Arsenal. The Hidden Arsenal also has the common with the dual terminal foiling with the 3 Ultras. But the Legendary Duelist Season 2s just have straight up 3 Ultras per pack. So, in total, we did have 2 regular Ultra Rares. No colored text or anything. Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon and Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. And then pack 1 was purple, Harpy Channeler, and Frozen Rose. Pack 2 was blue, also with Frozen Rose. And then moving into Black Rose Dragon. And with that, very, very quick opening here for Michael. Promo of box number 2 here. The Legendary Duelist was Bingo Machine Go. And again, the Baby Tiger on the die. And with that, that does finish off these 2 boxes for Michael. So thank you so much, Michael, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. But yes, brief Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening here to close out the Yu-Gi-Oh! For the night. Do still have some more TCG products. We have some Magic Gathering and Weiss Schwartz, both Rent-A-Girlfriend and Mushoku Tensei. But up next, we'll be finishing up our baseball openings of the night with 2 boxes of Heritage. I know you guys love Heritage. 2 boxes of Heritage Baseball for Jonathon S. Before that, though, I will be taking a short break, so if you guys need a snack, need some water, you do have time for that. So let me go ahead and unsnap. Like I said, move this out of the way, short break. Then we do have last 2 boxes of Heritage. I have returned. Hello. All right. And Trembot says, how many breaks left in the queue? 10? 10. So we're 2/3 of the way through. Up next, we'll be getting into one of our longer remaining breaks. Is 2 boxes of Heritage going to take longer than 5 boxes of Weiss? I don't know. It might. It might. Sly Demon asks if we have any more Crisis. No, we sold out the day of. We got cut a day and a half before release by 40%. We found out the Monday when it was shipping out, hey, you're actually only getting this much. Good luck. So, no, there's no more to be gotten, no more to be had. Yeah, I got my peppermint hot chocolate. It's too hot. It's too hot for me to drink. Hobby Love says I love you. Thank you, Hobby Love. That's very kind. Go ahead and update that queue number to 19 here. Heritage for Jonathon S. 2 boxes. Last 2 boxes. I think there might be some more in store. But last 2 boxes that I had. Ran says hi. Hello, welcome. Nah, just hot chocolate with water and a Keurig. So let me go ahead and grab these boxes here. Like I said, for Jonathon S. These are heavy. 2 boxes of Heritage. I know how much you guys are talking about. You love Heritage. You guys love Heritage this year. In chat. Chat loves Heritage Baseball. Any marshmallows? No, but I should get some marshmallows. That's a good idea. Especially if I start using the Keurig more. I should get some more marshmallows. But alright, so Heritage for Jonathon S. 2 boxes here. Break number 19. Let's go ahead and get started here. See if we can find some autographs. Have not seen any autos out of Heritage tonight. Fingers crossed we find one here. Let's get started by snapping us into the corner. And Trimpas, the Keurig does it. The thing is like, I don't like using the Keurig too much because I have a limited amount of water. So I'm kind of low on water in the fridge, but I had to take a fridge water out to use it in the Keurig. Warcraft Ohio just subscribed. Thank you, Warcraft. I mean, why would you make milk warm? That doesn't sound good. Hot milk doesn't sound good to me. That sounds like it's spoiled. I don't know. Y'all know I'm weird about foods. I don't know why y'all are surprised I drink hot chocolate made with water. Eugene's making pot stickers. Ooh. Alright. Oh, we actually have... Look at that. That's actually centered. What the heck? This just looks like a jumbo card. It is. It is just a jumbo card here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Jumbo card. Not one of the off-centered box toppers. And alright, box 1 has been cracked open for Jonathon S. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find. So Alex says, I'm hungry but too tired to eat. Aww. Alright, let's see what we can find in this one. Mike Trout image variation, pack 1, off to a good start. Off to a good start. Nice. That's cool. Tiffany, the water, the sink water is not drinkable. Like, it's not. I don't know what, but like the building owner every few months like cleans the pipes out with bleach and just dumps bleach into the water. I don't know. The sink water is not drinkable. I wouldn't even trust it putting it in like a Brita filter and then putting it in the thing. I would not. That water does not go in my mouth. All I know is that bleach goes in that water occasionally, and I'm not about that. There's also no hot water, so it's just, like, there's no hot water. It's just the sink, and it just has water. I'm not, no. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, but like I'm not about it. I just don't mess with it. How am I supposed to boil the water though, 5-star? I don't even have a microwave. Sometimes I'm like, I should get a microwave, but then I'm like, well then I'd also have to have a freezer. Because I just have the mini fridge. There's no freezer bit. We have petite, high number. I should have got more water today at Target. I didn't realize I was so low. I knew that I was out of Dr. Pepper, but I couldn't find any. Luke Miley there. High number. Well, Vanek says, you tell me Titan doesn't have a full kitchen? Who would have guessed? I know, right? I basically live here. Why is there no kitchen? I know it sounds sad, but I am excited for Bossman's office to clear up so that I can get like a little cot so I can take naps. Hobby Love became a certified fan. Hey, welcome to certified fan, Hobby Love. Thank you so much. Alec Manoa, high number. I have not, but I assume that's better than, like, sleeping. One time I made a bed out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cases. It was not comfortable. High number. Johnny Cueto. I know, Mike Trout stuff is expensive. That's why I said pack one good start. Mike Trout image variation. It was not. It was not. It sufficed, but it was not comfortable. P3 is now following. Thank you, P3. We had baseball flashbacks. Blomberg becomes the first designated hitter. What do we have here? We have a backwards then and now. Tom Seaver and Julio Urias. Interesting. Just backwards. Not noticing anything about it to make it some sort of parallel. Just backwards. Hobby Love already making use of those new emojis. Nice. News flashbacks. London Bridge opens. Another news flashbacks. Chicago board options exchange opens. Very few short prints so far. We do have Clubhouse Collection relic here, Brandon Lowe from the Rays for our hits of box number 1. Interesting that the relic was not backwards, but the then and now insert was. That is typically the other way around. That's what we saw in all of our other boxes, so that's interesting. Yeah, Tiffany, there's two different flashbacks inserts. There's specifically baseball and then specifically the news ones. So they're two different ones. Mr. Bender says, Allie, everyone, good luck and good night. Hey, have a good night, Mr. Bender. Super Noobs says, after Hurricane Irma several years ago, my house didn't get back power for almost 2 weeks, but my work had a generator, so I slept in an unused meeting room for 3 days until they caught me and sent out an email. 3 days living the life. With air conditioning. 2 weeks, man. I remember at my house, we lost power for about a week, and it was it was not fun. It was not fun at all. Definitely could have been worse. It was just the power, but still. I appreciate those kind words, Hobby Love. Thank you very much. Hey, Ryan Weathers, high number. High number, Olivares. We do ship to Canada. We do have to charge extra, Hobby Love, just because international shipping is expensive. But we do have a few options. We do have a few options. If there's ever any product in particular that you're wondering about, because there's the option for no base and just like insert and hits, and then the full base option. But the thing is of course packages depend on weight. So if it's something like Pop Century, where it's just 4 cards, you just pick the option, the cheaper option, because it's going to be less than £1. Basically, any package that comes out less than £1 total, you can pick the option. So I always recommend, if you are in Canada and you're not sure if it might squeeze in, to just message, and then I'll let you know. If it is end up being under £1 and people pay the option, what I typically do is give a coupon for that $15 difference in the shipping options to use next time. But I do try my best to make it better, but the problem, shipping is just expensive in general. But hey, thank you so much, Historic Breaks. Really appreciate those kind words. Glad that you're enjoying things. We have Isan Diaz, high number. Trim Boss says maybe a Japanese floor mattress would be a lot more comfortable than a cot. I'll look into that. It's just for me, being in Florida, I'm always worried about stuff crawling under the door. I'd rather be up a little bit above ground. But I haven't seen any bugs in a while, but you know what I mean? Like, you never know. If it rains a lot, sometimes you see stuff like trying to squeeze in, but it's just Florida life. Yeah, I try to keep it very clean and make sure I change the trash regularly so that there's nothing smelling food and trying to come in. New Age Performers, De La Cruz. So I would like to not be on the floor in particular, but we can get like a couch, a little mini couch. I don't know. I don't know what, honestly, if there's even going to be space or anything in there. I don't know. I feel like a lot of it is going to be used for just needed storage. So. Steven says I have to put out ant traps if it rains a lot here. You know, 'cause all the bugs are like, hey, I don't want to get rained on. Let me go inside. And it's like, no, we don't want you in here. Joe Ryan, New Age Performers. Imosobe says, bring bigger bugs. Just move Niv into the building, right? The Niv eat everything. Juan Soto, New Age Performers, to wrap off the box. So we typically have been finding 8s. Let me see. Do we have 8 here? We did. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so box 1. Mike Trout image variation and a Brendan Lowe relic from the Rays. You got a redemption, Hobby Love. Sorry to hear that. Was it at least a parallel redemption? And it says, get a hammock, hooks on a stud of either side of the office, pull it out and attach when needed. I would be the person that rolls out of it. I move way too much when I sleep. Sometimes I've woken up, like, facing the entire different direction. Like, my head is on the pillow and I'll wake up with my feet on the pillow sometimes. I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it. I don't trust myself to sleep in a hammock. Alright, box 2 here for Jonathan. Acorn says fancy chairs can lean all the way back. You can sleep in that. You know, one thing I always thought was cool, like those big, the thing is, again, it's space, but like those chairs, they used to have them all the time at Pier 1 Imports. They'd always be egregiously expensive, but they were super comfortable. The college chairs, where it's like, it was like a big circle, and then you like sit in, and you just kind of get absorbed into it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Probably not. That was not a good description. Noogie says, I've fallen out of bed, Allie. Me too. Me too. I'm thankful that I have way too many stuffed animals, and so I fell on the stuffed animals instead of cracking my head open on Terrazzo. So. Kimo Sobe says beanbag chair. I think that might have been what it was. The problem at Zerx is Papazon. That sounds fancy. That sounds expensive. It might be that. They're always like ridiculously expensive, and it's like marketed for like your dorms, and it's like, no one moving into a dorm can afford this. I don't know. They look comfortable though. Again though, it's like, where would it go? Where would it go? We just need to get more of these shelves, and I need to just check the weight limit of the shelf, and then boom, bed, and then hope I don't fall off. And all right, we have Randy Rosarena jumbo card. That's cool. So 2 jumbo cards. We've seen a mix of buybacks, the intentionally off center, and the jumbo cards. That's neat. It's bigger than this. It's probably 3 times as big as this one, but not. Maybe 2.5. Because this really isn't that big. Like right here, that's the wall, and then that's the wall. Like, it's not that. It's only like 2 arms lengths wide. Like, it looks larger in here than it actually is. It's really not that big in here. I have a very tiny space. Torque, just subscribe. Thank you, Torque. Yeah, those things, Steven. What is that thing called? That thing is like, it looks comfy, but that would take up way much more space. Yeah, it's really not that big in here. Delvanic says, hey, Allie, does the website have accurate quantities? For the most part. I don't know if people have been buying stuff tonight. What are you looking at, Delvanic? Steven says it's a Papasan. Sue Ann says there's a new thing called Moon Pod that's a zero gravity beanbag? What? You tell me I can float? Sue Ann, you saying we can't roll out of anything? We just float? Interesting. That'd be cool. Oh, set 13 for Final Fantasy? We have like, what, 36? Let me see. We have for Crystal Radiance, right? The Lightning set. Where is FF13? We have like a sealed case and then like an inner, I think. Let me see what it says and then I'll get back to you for a second. Detour. Where is that's Opus 14? Let me keep scrolling. That's Opus 12, Opus 13. No, that's the pre-release kits. Dang it. Click the wrong button. Derek just subscribed. Thank you, Derek. Let me maximize my window. Type it. FF TCG. Crystal Radiance booster box. Yeah, we got 12. I have a full sealed case listed. We might have an extra inner case. We at least have a full case. We still have kits, too. I like the kits. Kits are fun. The new set comes out, like, next week, though, for kits. Guys, it's almost 3 a.m. No. I have no idea. I thought it was coming next week. It was showing on Southern's calendar, but they also show like random upper deck products that never came out back in September. I don't know. Which is why we do the website updates on Tuesdays, because we know if stuff shipped on Monday or not. That's why we update on Tuesdays. And then sometimes there's like, oh, bonus updates like Wednesday or Friday night, because it's like either something, we got another shipping notification, or something randomly showed up. So. Alright, then it'll be here April. I don't know. Like I said, that's why we don't do pre-orders, because stuff will just, I don't know where it went. So. Shrimposs asks if there'll be an English version of Weiss Marvel. See, I've heard a lot of rumors that yes, but I haven't heard anything. So I don't know if people are just making stuff up, and they'll be like, I want this to happen, so maybe if I say it enough, it'll happen. I don't know, though. I don't know. It'd be fun. I'd like it. Hey, Big Papa, welcome. Calvin asked, am I behind, or is he behind, or do you have a hammock? No, Andon suggested a hammock, and I said I would fall out of it. We have Aaron Ashby. High number. What do we have here? Stassi. That is black. The no number, high number. High number, short print, no number to 50. Card number 410. That was a mouthful. Nah, it's 3 a.m. Friendship ended with 2 a.m. 3 a.m. is my new best friend. Who is 2 a.m.? Guys, I'm from the future. Guys, if you guys are not in the Eastern time zone, I'm from the future. Yes. Guys, I'm at 3 a.m. Y'all are at like 1:30. Now, some of you are at like 1 a.m. And I'm at 3 a.m. And Shrimp Boss is at 11. I know, Vanek, we're losing an hour. The government's stealing our hour. Calvin also traveled to the future. Welcome to the future, Calvin. We have a news flashback. Watergate hearings begin. Well, that's pretty substantial news. Gabriel wants to know, what are the lotto numbers? I don't know. Siwald, high number. Paul Blake autograph. Yeah, not sure why his base autos are redemptions and the variations are live. We've seen several. But Greedo's not bad. Greedo's cool. Beaver says, up until about an hour ago, I didn't know the time changed tonight. Yeah. What if we all just decided to collectively ignore the time change? What if we just said no? It's 2 a.m. And everyone tries to be like, Allie, it's 3:02. Be like, no, it's 2:02. We have over 100 people in chat that all swear that time change is not real. What if we all just decided to not accept it? We'd all just be weirdos, right? I don't think we could get away with it. We're not large enough to start a movement. New Age Performers, Jose Siri. T-Dub Gaming says, oh, I hate time change. McCovey hits his 400th career home run. Dolvanic says, we'd be all really late to work. Good thing I work on my own terms, except for the live streams. Hey guys, why is Allie starting at 8:45? It says 7:45. Time change is not real. Or no, I'd be starting at 6:45, right? It says 7:45. Time change is not real. Duh. Good thing I'm an independent contractor and I don't have hours. I just have things to do. I can choose to ignore time change. That's cool that it's cool I have the power. That's neat. New Age Performers, Garcia. I have the power. Yeah, we just have the one box left. It's never been adjusted. It's still living on the site. Ridiculously expensive. And we're just gonna let it sit there forever. We do have Jose Abreu here. 167 out of 673 refractor. We did sell like one box release week. And you never know. I mean, Unlimited Monarch's not selling either, so why adjust it? You know? It's just up there. I do go through and try to tweak stuff time to time. Like, I like checking in on the Final Fantasy every so often and repricing it. Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. But stuff like that, where it's like first edition stuff. Ran is now following. Ran, how do I say your name? My brain wants to say ranch, but I don't think that's right. So I'm just saying Ran and then ignoring the second half. P3 says, I have 2 cases in my closet. I'll look in 10 years. Nice. There's a new Lost in Space set coming later this year, Don't Vanic. There's like 8 autos a box, and cost is like $2.25. So retail's probably like, what, $269? Rittenhouse products never get the MSRP though. They'll probably be like $240. Ranforsh says, I don't care really, you could say ranch if you wanted. I usually say Ranforsh. I'll try Ranforsh. If I forget, let me know. Novanic says, yeah, I saw it on Sci-Fi. It's $2.99. That's the thing, is like Rittenhouse makes a lot of cool products, and they always sell out of their boxes, and then you go to people on eBay and they're like $10 under cost free shipping, and it's like, why are you like this? I don't get it. So it is hard. It is hard. We have cut back on how much Rittenhouse we order just because, you know, it's like, obviously I wish we could match them, but that's already hemorrhaging so much money per box. Like, you can't stay in business just actively losing money, so. Like, even Game of Thrones, like, we have ours at $145 for Iron Anniversary. They had them on their site at $169. You can find them on eBay for like $120-ish. Wow. Do you have ESP just subscribe? Thank you, ESP. No, but you can still find expensive stuff. You can still find it. It's just, I don't know what... That's why I think a lot of people, they just move a bunch. They buy a bunch to get the archive box and all the incentives. Sell the box. Blow out a bunch of cases at near cost just to move it. And then crack a bunch of list singles. And then just, like, make a little bit. You make enough to make it worth it. While, but still, it's like... Why? It's like, release date. $10 under cost. Like, why? Like, y'all don't even... People just collectively decided to not try to sell Rittenhouse products. It makes no sense. I don't know. I don't get it. And they are slower sellers, but they do sell. I just... Makes me feel bad. But, like, I can't do anything. Because, like, it's one of those things, I feel like you look at the price, be like, why is it so expensive? And it's like, it's not. It's just other people are really cheap. Oh. Trim Boss asked, do you get a lot of complaints about price? No, I wouldn't say complaints. Sometimes people just look at the website and be like, why are you guys so expensive on this? And be like, eh. Like, for example, the abysmal price on last year's EPL, because we had purchased them for about $20 less than what they're listed. So it's like, we're not going to lower it. We're just going to let it sit there, and maybe it'll come back around at that point. So... And of course, we'll have people saying, why are you not at you know, MSRP for things. And it's like, well, MSRP, unfortunately, the thing is we have to find a balance. That if someone wants to come in store and buy everything, that they would not make more money selling it on eBay than we would selling it in the store. We have Trey Mancini, Bat Relic. It's like, yeah, it'd be great. Be great if we got in, let's say we got in a box of National Treasures football, which cost us up, you know, the days of NT being $500 a box are gone, long gone. But, you know, like Origins, your different stuff. Let me look. Oh, Panini 1 MSRP is like $150 a box. Panini 1 football, the MSRP. You imagine if we got in one box of Panini 1 football and sold it at $150. Someone would literally be camping outside the store, walk in, buy it, and sell it on eBay immediately. The thing is, a lot of companies, too, have, like, gotten rid of MSRP. Ultra Pro got rid of MSRP for top loaders. They're just like, whatever. Magic got rid of MSRP a couple years ago. You just be like, go for it. You have your, like, yeah, do this. Like, Upper Deck doesn't have an MSRP. They have a price floor that you're not allowed to sell it lower than. But you can go as high as you want. We have Flores. That is not a high number. Ah, what about Peraza? Is a high number. And yeah, I don't control, like I said, I'll go and I'll tweak some of the older stuff, but I'm not, when stuff gets listed on the site, I'm not in charge. You know, even if it's like, I look up the prices, I still check with Bossman before they get put based on what I find, but it's not, I don't have control over it. So. Oh, Acorn says I missed the Wander base. Let me go back. Thank you, Acorn. There he is, right on top. I'm blind. We have flashbacks. Paris Peace Accord is signed. New Age Performers, Lubop. I know, P3, we're in the future. New Age Performers, hey, Wander. Again, Wander inserts. Leave up the Wander insert just because. Yeah, it's just one, like I said, it's like I wish, like if we could get in like tons, like if we got in tons, it's like, yeah, it'd be lower because, you know, it's not worried about like something that you could make a lot of profit on when there's other stuff that has very slim margins. You know, selling a box of Magic doesn't really net you a lot of money. Sports does, just because stuff is insane, but, you know, so that's the thing. It's like, it'd be nice to have it lower, but that's why we always try to match. We try to find, like, under what, when we look up prices, Bossman, like, what it's, like, around. And then, of course, we have to consider, like, Heritage, I think we're a bit high on, but Heritage is also very heavy. It costs a lot to ship. So, that's included in the price when it's on the site, things like that. So. Yeah. Also, people don't realize a lot of costs are going up. Like, Chrome, Topps Chrome, like Formula 1, last year's original cost was like the regular cost of like Chrome Baseball and stuff. This year is about $2.5. I think like $260 something for cost. So like cost, at least, I want to say almost tripled from Topps from last year to this year. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Plus, the longer the Chrome sits there, Boss Man's just gonna open all of it. I know, so it's getting opened one way or another. It's just one of those things. Just one of those things. Like I said, I can't. No, I just work here. A lot of people think that I am just Boss Man. I'm not. Sorry. Conspiracy theory denied. But let's take a look at our inserts here. We ended up with 4 news flashbacks. So we did see, like we saw earlier, getting an extra flashback instead of a second then and now, like in our original boxes. We were originally getting 1 of each of these and 2, but we did get 2 of the news, 1 baseball, 1 then and now in each box. Did find the 8 New Age performers. I was like, where's number 8? It was Wander. I sleeved it. I also found 1 variation. The Mike Trout in box 1 was an image variation. Card number 100. Sleeved up the 2 Wanders, the base rookie, and the insert. We had a refractor of Breu, number 673. And the Black Stasi, no number. This is a high number short print too. Only 50 of the black borders. They are not numbered individually, but there's only 50. Unfortunately, we did not find any autos out of Heritage tonight, but we did find 2 Clubhouse Collection relics here. Brendan Lau and Trey Mancini, and this was a bat relic. Little wood piece. Also, first time seeing these oversized cards for our box toppers. We had Vlad Jr. and Randy Rosarena. Alright, with that does do it here for these boxes for Jonathan. So thank you so much, Jonathan, for letting me open up some baseball for you here. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Dylan asks, how much is a Star Wars? Which product? We had Signature Series at 65 shipped. Battle Plans is 125. That's all we have at the moment. Ranforsh is going in. Take care, Ranforsh. Hope to catch you next time. Trimposs says, Boss Man might be the boss, but you are a very important part of Titan Cards. Thank you, Trimposs. I try. Noogie says, hey, you've never seen Batman and I in the same room. Not saying I'm Batman, just saying. Hobby says, I'm Boss Woman. No. A lot of people think, like, I'm Boss Man's wife. No. I'm the same age as his kids, which some people are like, yeah? Like, no. Whoa, Jonathan with the $25 super chat says, thanks, Allie. Love the cards, especially the Mike Trout variation. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you so much, Jonathan. Really appreciate that. That's very kind. Very kind of you. Thank you. Very nice. We are about to completely switch gears here. Up next, we do have 5, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 boxes of Mushoku Tensei for Kevin. When I saw the order come in, I was like, oh, look, it's another case of Everfest based on the price. Kevin threw me for a loop. It's 5 boxes of Mushoku Tensei. So, Kevin, if you're here, make some noise. Your opening is coming up next. Let me go ahead and start moving everything on out of the way. Have a lot of base. And then when I come back, we'll be getting into some whites. Ow. I gotta take my phone from the steps. Take my steps. Casey Mize is trying to escape. No. And Lorenzo Kane. Rude. Alrighty. Barco says Weiss are the best breaks. Noogie's headed out. Take care, Noogie. We'll keep those off to the sides. Yeah, the queue is getting shorter, Trip Boss. The end is in sight, literally. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and update that queue number to 20. Now this will be our longest remaining break here. Longest remaining break. Alright, so let me update. It's 5 boxes for Kevin. Will we find our first SP of the night? Open up 4 boxes earlier for Valkyrie. Had 3 single, 1 double foil box. Hopefully find some nice cards here for Kevin. So 5 boxes of Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation. Cringe Roxy's at the ready for any inappropriate uncommons. Let's go ahead and get started here by snapping us into the corner. And alrighty, that was a good snap. I've had some good snaps tonight. There's also been some particularly weak ones. Overall, those seem like good snaps. Starting off with a Creepy Rudy promo. Alrighty. Promo number 1, Rudius. Get started with our first pack. Sword God style, Ghislaine. Double R, things I can give you, Roxy. Hidden Strength and Warm Gaze. In the Sunlight, Rudius. And Talent for Magic, Rudius. Angel's Haven, Sylphiette. And Double R, Smile to be Protected, Sylphiette. Strong Body, Ghislaine. We have Tomboy's Childhood Friend, Sylphiette. Eris Request. In the Sunlight, Roxy. 2 hours from now, Calvin? That's possible, that's possible. See something shiny coming on up here. We have Quarter Elf Girl, Sylphiette, and In the Sunlight, Roxy here. First foil of the box for Kevin. Swordsmanship Coach, Ghislaine. Future Guide, Roxy. Sunward Worm says, thank you to all who have shown me a wonderful first time. Welcome to my first time in chat here at Titan Cards. This is truly a wonderful community for Allie. Hey, I'm glad you had fun tonight, Sunward Worm. Would love to have you join us again next time. Throughout the history of Y sets, it's always been a bit of a mix, Kimo Sobe. in terms of whether it's the same arts or like different arts on the foils. So it's not always the same. It's not always different. I am happy though to see more sets where almost all, if not all, card foils are different arts. So don't make me bust out my Sakura clear card binder. Now, not all of the foils are different. Some of them are, some of them aren't. But I do appreciate seeing more and more cards and sets having different arts on the SRs. Adventure Party Dead End, Rudius. Yeah, the quintuplet set had a lot of just regular foils. Daily Growth, Rudius, rare. Trumpos asks what sets I collect. I have the English and Japanese card captor sets, and I'm working on an English JoJo set, but I haven't made progress on that one in a while. Adventure Party Denin, Ruijerd. Culinary Class, Roxy. And final pack here, box 1. Kimozoba, if you want to check it out, actually on my personal channel, somewhat recently, I completed my card captor set aside from the Worlds promo, and I went through all of my cards. Went through all of them. That's the level number. So with Wise, it's not like you take damage in particular, like with Magic, where you have life points, or Pokemon, you have like amount of Pokemon that you take prizes, and when you run out of prizes, you lose. So Wise, the way you play the game is you have your level. You start at level 0, and then you go 1, 2, 3. And when you take like damage, you flip cards into like a specific zone. Once that zone fills up to 7, you move to the next level. So the more damage you take, the higher your level gets, and you can play more powerful cards. But once your zone fills up in 3, that's it. There's no 4. The game's over. You lost. So there's some funny tutorials on YouTube on how to play Wise that are actually very helpful and humorous at the same time. It is actually pretty simple to learn. Like, there's a lot of text on these cards. There's a lot of circles with numbers in them, and I was like, there's no way this is easy. I've had people tell me, Ali, Wise is easy to learn. I'm like, no, it's not. No way. No way. There's too much text. Turns out, they were right. So. Sunward says, thank you again, Allie, for another wonderful shout out. Catch y'all on the flip side. Until next time, keep doing what you do. Good night. Hey, have a good night, Sunward. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I was like, where's our next pack? We're going to the next box. It was pretty easy. It was pretty easy. After watching that video, now it's been a while, I'd have to watch it again, but I felt like I could play a game. Whereas with Magic and like tapping stuff and so many keywords and whatnot, I was confused. It took me a few tries in Arena to actually figure out what was going on. I felt like I could play a game of Wise. Problem is, I don't know where to find people to play Wise. But it really seems pretty intuitive. Like, surprisingly easy for how much these cards have going on. Tripos says, need to send me a link to the Wise video sometime. Yeah, I'll look. It's somewhere in my like playlist. I'll have to find it. We have Sylphiat promo. Swordsmanship Coach Ghislaine. Quarter Elf Girl, Sylphiat. Audible Gasps, Roxy. I did Kimosobe. I have read Cardcaptor. I've never watched the original. I've seen the movie. Well, I've tried to watch the movie multiple times. It's just one of those things where, like, I'm interested, but I end up falling asleep. I haven't had a chance to watch Clear Card yet, but I was like, I need these cards. But I have a massive Clamp manga collection. I used to watch dubbed, and now I just can't watch dub anymore. I can only watch subbed anime. I feel like, you know, anime has some, like, weird dialogue. And, like, in Japanese, and you read it, it doesn't sound that weird, but you hear it in English, and you're like, yeah, that's kind of cringe. So I like being able to read it and just kind of absorb what people are saying, rather than actually hear people say the lines in English, because then I'm just like, yeah. Like, if I had to listen to Sakura talk about Sasuke in English, I would have quit. But, like, I was getting so frustrated, I was like, girl, what are you doing? Like, reading the subs. But, like, if I had to listen to it in English, I would not have watched Naruto. I would not have been able to. You're listening to, you know, talk no jutsu Naruto. I bet in English I would have just been like, this man, I can't. How is this working? I don't know. And then Trimpa says, what about Flesh and Blood? Is it that easy a game to learn? I got 2 Blitz decks to learn with. Flesh and Blood was a bit more... I never learned how to play. I did follow along with the website. One thing that is neat about Flesh and Blood is on their site, they actually have a page with trial decks, like learner decks, that you print out. You can cut out the cards and play with people to figure out how it works, and it helps you go along learning the mechanics of the game. Like, they have sample decks for you to print out and play with, which I appreciate. I think that's really nifty for people that just want to, like, try it out, but they're not sure. They're like, sure, here you go. Print these cards out and play with them. So. Hobby Love asks if we sell figurines. No. Occasionally I'll order, like, Funko Pops. Like, Southern has started putting up stuff like a set by the case. But you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. It'll just say Naruto. And I was like, sure, I'll order it. And then if there's any I don't want, you can just put them out in the shop. But it's not like we order stuff like that for the shop. It's just, I'll pick through it. Oh. Boreas family's daughter and swordsman of beauty, Eris. Hobby says, I want the Street Fighter pad with Lee and Guyol. I got it on Ultra Pro's website. I don't know if they still have in stock, but it was up for pre-order with our distributors, so we ordered, so we'll have in store, which implies to me that a lot of other card shops will have, Amazon, maybe even like Walmart or Target in the near future. But it was on Ultra Pro's website. Battle Stance and SR, Boreas family's daughter, Eris. Hidden Strength, Eris, and Living Earnestly, Rudy. Strong Body, Ghislaine. Seductive Invitation, Eris, and Double R, Richard. Hey, good luck on your boxes, Steven. Adventure Party, Dead End. Ah, we had a Holy Relic on screen. Uh-oh. Children, avert your eyes. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm looking for, like, the foil pattern. I'm just trying to skip all the uncommons. I know, I'm not slick. You guys have probably caught on, but I've been trying to skip the uncommons. Yeet. Eye on the forehead, Richard. Here to wrap off box 2. Alright, so 2 single foil boxes so far here for Kevin. What is going on tonight? Where are all our dual foil boxes at? Alright, moving along to box 3. Alright, we have another different promo here. We have Eris. So far, 3 different promos in the 3 different boxes for Kevin. Hidden Strength, Eris. Hey, Last Rook, welcome. Strong Body, Ghislaine. Adventure Party, Dead End, and Violent Tsundere, Young Lady. Not to play, we haven't pulled any SP or SSPs out of this case. Nothing. Nothing. We've opened so far 6 boxes, only 1 of which has had 2 foils. And we have found no SPs or SSPs. It's weird. I mean, last week I was on a tear. We had 4 boxes of Star Wars that all had sketches. The odds for that are not great. The odds for all the single foil boxes, not great either, but it happens. There's also, I think there's only 1 box left in this case, so we will find out. We have 2 more boxes for Kevin, a box up next, and then we have one box, a 2 box, and a 3 box personal break for Monday. Like, we're getting through. We will see them. All sketches are 101, Sly Demon. Hey, Philip, welcome. So we will see some SPs. Just don't know when. Just don't know when. Talent for Magic, Rudius. We got Texture. We have Warrior of Superb Race, Richard. SR. Oh. In the Sunlight, Rudius. Quarter Elf Girl, Sylphiette. Words of Encouragement. Tibley predicts a Rudy SP, Ghislaine SP, and a Roxy SSP. Philip says these anime cards look cool. Found you through Star Wars. Ooh, awesome, Philip. Hey, Eric, welcome. Sword God Style, Ghislaine. Angel's Haven, Sylphiette. Culinary Class, Roxy. 2 SPs per case, 1 SSP is what we saw in the case on Friday. Don't know if that's like 100% or not, but that's what I'm expecting here out of the 18 boxes. Oh, we do have a 2-foil box here. Dead End, some Ruijerd foils, as we did find that SR earlier. Triple R, Dead End. All right, we got a 2-foil box. 2 foils, 2 foils. Migard Race Magician. Swordsmanship Coach. Smile to be protected. Tomboy's childhood friend, Sylviette. That does it for box 3. Alright, gonna move our commons behind us. Just make some space. Philip, you want to check that top link in the description? It'll take you to our website. Alright, box 4 here for Kevin. And we do have a second Eris promo. Eye on the forehead. Ooh, what do we have? We do have SR Daily Growth Rudius. Alright, so starting off the foil here for Kevin, box 4. Rudy. Rudy. Daily Growth and Pure and Innocent Heart. Tomorrow's gonna be a thumb day spray, that's for sure. What? See, it started. I've started combining words. I was trying to say tomorrow's gonna be a thumb brace day. And I switched brace and day to day spray. It's already starting. This queue's not short enough, my God. I'm already losing my mind. It's almost 4 a.m. Ah! That's the signal that I'm too tired. Life starting line, Rudius. The cards say E-R-I-S, Calvin. I wonder if it's like a Final Fantasy Aerith, T-H, or sometimes S. I don't know. Edisu. I'd have to look at the Japanese spelling. In the sunlight, Rudius. Strong body, Ghislaine. On to the left side. Future Guide, Roxy. Tomboy's childhood friend, Sylviette. Erisu. Kimosobe has it, Erisu. Now I want to look at how Aerith's name is spelled in Kana. Words of encouragement, Rudius. Yarisu. Ah, interesting. So it is the same thing, S versus TH, that we could do with Eris here. Interesting. Cool, cool. Good to know. I was just personally curious about that. Thank you for sharing, Dovanic and Kimosobe. Adventure Party, Dead End, and Swordsman of Beauty. Meagred Race, Magician, Roxy. Battle Stance, Ragerd. Alright, that ends off box 4. One more box left here for Kevin. Alright, let's crack into it. We have another Eris promo. The 3 Eris, 1 Sylviette, 1 Rudy. It's been weirder before, Kimosobe. We've gotten like 11 boxes in a 16-box case of Fate without finding anything. We've seen weirder. Yeah, half a case between the boxes for Valkyrie and Kevin. Dominic asked if we almost completed the set for this on Friday. For foils, no. Not the SPs. I don't know on the regular foils. I haven't had a chance to sort or list any. But I would think we had at least 2 of the base play sets. And then I would think we might have close to 1 of each of the SRs. Not the triple Rs. I know we didn't have enough. But maybe 1 of each SR. Angel's Haven, Sylphiat. Culinary Class, Roxy, and Things I Can Give You, Roxy. Daily Growth, Rudius. Audible Gasps, Roxy. Boreas Family's Daughter, Eris. Yeah, Trim Boss, we do have another box of Women's Division and 2 more boxes of Women's Division, 2 boxes of Finest. So another 4 boxes of WWE here tonight. Seductive Invitation, rare. Swordsmanship Coach. Hidden Strength. Talent for Magic, double R. No foil yet here in box 5. Let's change that. Oh, we do have something back at the end of this pack. Asar, Boreas Family's Bodyguard, Ghislaine. Life Starting Line. Sword God Style and Warm Gaze Roxy. Final pack here for Kevin. Let's see. Another single foil box here. Where are all the double foil boxes? I guess they are in the recorded break queue for Monday. That is wild, though. That is wild. But we did have at least one double foil box, right? Yeah, we had one double foil box here for Kevin. 4 single foils. Tonight has been tough on Mushoku Tensei. Jeez. But we did see a lot of variety in our rares and double R's. So Kevin might... I don't think Kevin will have a playset. But Kevin will be pretty close, I would think. Let me go ahead and tidy up our piles, then we'll get into our recap. Take a look at our foils, our double R's, our promos. Alrighty. We have had some nice looking SRs. All the foils in this set, I'm really enjoying. Let's take a look at our foils to begin with. We did have 5 SRs and 1 triple R. Ghislaine, Rudy, Ruijerd, Eris, Roxy with the beautiful sunlight, and triple R, Dead End. Looks like a JoJo card. And for our promos, we had Rudy, Sylphiat, and 3 Eris. We'll go ahead and pan through all of our double R's. Yeah, definitely seeing some repeats here. Like, I think we saw 3 of the Warm Gaze Roxys, so maybe close to a playset. Not enough on the double R's, but close for Kevin to get started here if Kevin wanted to start playing Mushoku Tensei Jobless Reincarnation decks. But with that does do it here for break number 20. Thank you so much, Kevin, for letting me open up. Like I said, pulled a fast one on me. I thought it was going to be another case of Everfast. Thank you so much for letting me open up some Weiss Schwarz for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Up next, we have 1 box of Mushoku Tensei for Albert M. We'll see if perhaps Albert will be getting lucky here tonight. Let me go ahead and unsnap. It's going to take a few trips to move everything on out of the way. I think I may take a short break as well. And then when I come back, do have that other and final box, actually, of Mushoku Tensei here in the queue tonight. So let me get started on moving everything. And I'll be back as soon as I can. 5 returns. Eris is the one with the red hair, Calvin. I don't remember who had the sword yesterday. Hey, thank you, Acorn. All right, final stretch here. Moving into break number 21. Let's go ahead and update that queue number. Do have one box of Mushoku Tensei here for Albert M. Now we have struck out on SPs and SSPs all night tonight with Mushoku Tensei. See if we can turn that around here with one box magic for Albert. And it does, because it has the little slidey lid up top of Trim Pot, so it does tend to keep stuff nice and warm. Kimosobe predicts a one-box snipe incoming. But alright, enough chit-chat. Let's go ahead and jump on into break number 21 here for Albert by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Hey, Philip, welcome, welcome. Yeah, tonight is a late night for sure. Second time catching you live, so I'm glad I opened YouTube. Anything amazing pulled tonight? We did see a one-of-one autograph out of WWE Women's Division. Saw some cool stuff. We saw a Hot Box, a Heritage with a Wander Purple Chrome. Seen some neat stuff here tonight. Do have Sylphiette promo for this box for Albert. And here we go, pack number 1. We have Daily Growth, Rudius. Now, Juan, the link is in the description down below if you want to go check it out for the shop links. Strong Body, Ghislaine, and Warm Gaze, Roxy RR. Eye on the Forehead, Ruijerd. Life Starting Line, Rudius, and Talent for Magic, Rudius. Hidden Strength, Eris. Quarter Elf Girl, Sylphiette. In the Sunlight, Rudius. Audible Gasps, Roxy, and RR, Things I Can Give You, Roxy. Last pack on the right side. Boreas Family's Daughter, Eris. In the Sunlight, Roxy. Sword God Style, Ghislaine. Tomboy's Childhood Friend, and Smile to Be Protected, Sylphiette. Future Guide Roxy, and Double R Violent Tsundere Young Lady Edis. Ooh, what do we have here? We have SR Future Guide Roxy. Now, SR Roxy here. Just 2 packs left. Are we going to find a second foil? Seductive Invitation, Eddies. And final pack here for Albert. Do we have a second foil or just the one? Looks like another single foil box here. We have Battle Stance Ruijerd to close off this box. All right, so let me tidy on up here. Just that one Roxy SR here for Albert. As Kimosobe says, it's so blue. All right, so like I said, another single foil. We've been on a tear with single foil boxes tonight. Did have the Future Guide Roxy. Very pretty, very blue. Promo of the box was Sylviette. Then for our double R's, did find a total of 5. Violent Tsundere Young Lady, Smile to be Protected, Things I Can Give You, Talent for Magic, and Warm Gaze Roxy. And with that does wrap off this opening here for Albert. So thank you so much, Albert, for letting me open up some Weiss for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Kimosobe says, I feel like it's a misprint. It's so blue. I wouldn't think so. Isn't she? She got blue hair, though. Perhaps it's just blue themed. Who knows? All right, that does wrap off break number 21. That was our final Mushoku Tensei opening of the night. Do have 6 boxes in the queue for Monday. So, should be seeing some high rarity foils there since we did not find any here tonight. Not last of the Weiss of the night, last of the Mushoku Tensei. Do have a box of Rent-A-Girlfriend coming up in break number 25. Let me go ahead and unsnap here, move this on out of the way. And when I come back, it'll be my first time checking out this product. We do have a box of Formula 1 Chrome Lite. You can see what those Ray Wave parallels look like. So I'll set that there, move this out of the way, and I'll be back shortly for that box for Juan C. The Trim Boss, the little slogan down here is different. The other one says, look for chrome autographs. This one says, find 4 exclusive parallels. Otherwise, the boxes are like the same shape, same image. And they're too similar for my likings. I honestly didn't even notice. I was like, where's the light box? These are all hobbies. And there was a light box. It just didn't stand out enough this difference here. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 22 here for Juan C. One box of F1 Chrome Lite. Be my first time checking it out, so I'm curious what it's going to be like. Don't know what those Ray Wave cards look like. I'm excited to find 4 per Lite box. So let's go ahead and jump on into this one here for Juan. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Now, I wonder if you can actually find autographs or not in the Chrome Lite, because of course the tagline for the regular Chrome hobbies is look for autographs. But that's not what it says here, so I'm curious if we can actually even find autos, or just those different Ray Waves that are exclusive to the Lite boxes. What do they even look like? I don't know, but we'll find out shortly. Alright. Here we go. Pack 1. Future Stars, Piastri, and we have Gold, Drugovic, Future Stars, unnumbered, Drugovic Gold, you have Path to the Podium insert, Esteban, and Refractor, Richard Verschoor, card number 121. Whereas it says just no autos in Lite at all. Okay, good to know. Interesting. I know, it doesn't say look for autos, but I was just curious if they're available at all. Pierre Gasly, throwback insert, top 61. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about autos, but I still find that odd. Especially for how expensive. I mean, all the Chrome products are expensive, but still. They have a Lando base. Path to the Podium, Gasly. And Refractor Leclerc. I have no idea what temperature it is, Calvin. I don't know. I don't know what it is outside. I could look it up, I suppose. But we have Carlos Sainz. Throwback insert. And, oh, okay. James Key, green. I'm assuming this is the Ray Wave. That looks really cool on camera. That is number 26 of 99, James Key. Schumacher rookie. We have Tsunoda rookie. Drugovic, Future Stars. And Raikkonen. Insert. Super Noob says I'm not too far from you and it's 50. Thanks, Super Noob. Dantictum, Future Stars. Verstappen. And Alonso, car. You have a Ray Wave here. That's interesting. It's like black and white. It's Latifi. It's neat. Card number 42. Check the waves. Black and white Ray Wave. Okay, that is cool. I like it. I like it. Hey, Mile High with the $5 super chat says, still at it, you rock, Allie. A little something towards breakfast. Hey, thank you so much, Mile High. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Do have Redliners inserts, Alessio, and black and white Ray Wave, Christian Horner. Card number 84. Verstappen base. Hamilton. Redliners. And Leclerc car. Path to the podium, Norris. And Steiner, refractor. Schumacher rookie. Alessio, future stars. And refractor, Schumacher rookie. Sleeve it on up. Just a few packs left here for Juan. We have Lewis Hamilton Ray Wave. That's cool. Black and white. Card number 40. And purple checkered flag. Bottas. 75 of 199. So with that, I do believe we have found all 4 of the Ray Waves that we are expecting per box. We've had 3 black and whites and the 1 green. Still a few cards remaining. Or packs, rather. You have a checkered flag coming up. Behind Bottas. We have Bottas, checkered flag. Card number 44. Redliners, Schumacher. And purple, Samaya. That is unnumbered. Final pack for Juan. We have Verstappen car. And Armstrong refractor. Look at that. That does it for our first ever opening of F1 Chrome Lite. I really like those Ray Waves. I wasn't sure what to expect. I didn't think it would be that. Honestly, I had no idea what I was expecting, but I wasn't thinking it would be like that. So I thought they looked neat. What do you guys think of the Ray Waves? I thought they were cool. I like how the base design is in black and white too. Some pack dust. This box definitely left more pack dust than the regular hobby. In this box, how many numbered cards did we have? Let's see. You were numbered. Was anything else numbered? So just the 2 numbered parallels here. Let's take a look at those. We had the green Ray Wave, James Key, 26 of 99. And the purple checkered flag, Bottas, 75 of 199. For some unnumbered color, we had the gold Future Stars, Drugovic. Purple, Samaya. Checkered flag, Bottas. And then for the black and white Ray Waves, we had Hamilton, Horner, and Latifi. They also sleeved up the base refractor Schumacher rookie car. Speaking of rookies, we did have another 3. That Schumacher car, Schumacher, number 51, and Tsunoda in the car. Had 3 total Redliners inserts. 3 total Path to the Podium inserts. Another 4 base refractors. 4 Future Stars. With pack dust. Complimentary pack dust. And 6 of these throwback inserts. And with that does wrap off this box here of Formula 1 Chrome Lite for Juan. So thank you so much, Juan, for letting me open up some Chrome for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your Formula 1 collection. So yeah, good first impression on the Ray Waves. I do like them. They look really cool in person and on camera. Very bright, very shiny. Very neat. Curious if we'll ever see something like that in different Star Wars Chrome products. And that does do it here for our Formula 1 openings of the night. Still have several more to go. We have more WWE, more Star Trek, more Magic, and more Weiss Schwartz. So let me get to moving this on out of the way. And when I come back, I do have a box of Women's Division for Jason. So Jason already said he's tapping out, so Jason won't be here to watch it. Hopefully we find some cool cards that he can watch in his replay. Welcome Chase and welcome Pyrex. All right, let's update that queue number to 23. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. I do have the second box of Women's Division for Jason. Earlier, Jason did have that one-of-one Naomi Red autograph. So that was really cool. Excited to see what we'll be finding here in this one. I've enjoyed all of the Women's Division we've checked out. We've seen some really cool names in every box. Mixture of on-card and sticker autos as well, which caught me by surprise. First two autos were both stickers, and then for Trim Boss, we did find a very pretty on-card autograph, so I like that. Curious to see what we're going to be finding in this one. We do have another one to end off the night, so still some more WWE to come, but I'm excited for this box in particular. Let's go ahead and get started here, break 23, but snapping us into the corner. The snap is weakening. The snap is weakening. That doesn't mean that my hot hands are, so let's go ahead and see what we have in this box of Women's Division. Mile High says I'm going to be here till noon. I hope not. It is 4:30, or nearly 4:30. All right, let's go ahead and get started. A Trim Boss asks how many MTG breaks. We have 1 pre-release kit and 2 collector boosters. Well, 2 breaks total. 1 is the kit, the other one is the collector booster. 3 total boxes. What do we have here? Perhaps an autograph. It is. We have a blue Naomi. Jason already has the hardest one. Just go for the whole rainbow. Just go for the rainbow. You already have the hardest one to pull. Naomi blue. Number 1 of 25. Just go for the alpha rainbow. 1 of 1. Done. 1 of 5. 1 of 10. 1 of 25. Done. The rest of them? I don't know. Naomi blue. Super Noob says Naomi Palooza. All right, so Naomi number 1 of 25, eBay 1 of 1 alpha parallel, as some not so cool kids may say. I do have Naomi here to add to the Naomi collection for Jason. Hey Decoy, welcome. Drossier's still here. I'm actually surprised. Drossier, you live in the cool land that doesn't have daylight savings, right? You live in the cool part of the United States. Decoy asked my favorite wrestler growing up. I didn't actually watch wrestling until I was like in middle school. As weird as that sounds. So I didn't have a wrestler growing up just because, I don't know. It's like, why did I start watching WWE in middle school? I don't know. Foil, Asuka defeats Nia Jax. Drossier does live in the cool part that doesn't have daylight savings. Nice. Tamina defeats Sasha. There's Naomi again. Jossier is not a fake time traveler. Bailey defeats Charlotte Flair. Number 9. I haven't watched... That looks like a blue parallel. It's not, though. I haven't watched wrestling in several years. After opening up AEW, I was like, yo, this seems cool. I never managed to have the time to look into it a bit more, but it seemed a lot of fun. It seemed a lot of fun. I don't remember too much. I enjoyed when, like, the Kane and Daniel Bryan hug it out thing was going on. I thought that was cool. I had a t-shirt. But I don't know if I had any, like, favorite. No one watches wrestling anymore in the house. We don't really watch TV, though. I don't have time to, like, sit and really watch anything in general. But Alexa defeats Bailey. Charlotte defeats Sasha in Hell in a Cell. Foil, Becky Lynch awards the Raw Women's Championship to Asuka. Jim Plus has never watched anything on your phone? No. Most of what I do in my time off is sleep, to be completely honest. Which isn't a lot of time, but what I like to do is just sleep. For a while there, I was able to play some Pokemon Legends Arceus. This past couple weeks, I haven't been able to play at all. So maybe I can have some time to do that tomorrow or later today. Although I feel like that's also just going to be sleeping. So. A lot of time off work is recouping from working. You know, or doing stuff for the Trove, which is work. It's not this kind of work, so I don't include it in my work hours, but it is also work. Yeah, whoop, I threw a pack on the floor. Whoopsies. Jesse Kamea, die cut. Mile High, I have sprung forward. It is 4:30. Very unfortunate. What about Niv time? I mean, I gotta watch Niv while she's out, you know? Make sure nothing happens. I want to take Niv to the park. I want to take Niv to the park. I feel like that'd be fun. Alexa Bliss defeats Nikki Cross, foil. Emo so basically just put her in a hamster ball. Nah, I'd be too worried about her tail. Because Tegas can drop their tails. It doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. We have Carmella launches another surprise attack. Purple, 29 of 99. Mark wants more NivTube. I know. I know. People want the lizard. I know. Boss asked ever gonna bring her back on live stream. She didn't like it very much. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Charlotte Flair defeats Becky Lynch. That looks like it's gonna hurt. Carmella makes her return, foil. She was cute as a dragon, even though she wasn't particularly happy about it. She was cute. She was cute. Dakota Kai, foil. Dana Brooke, die cut. Candice LeRae, foil. A little later than usual, Dom, but that's mainly just because of time change. Oh, what do we got here? That looks like a plate. We do. We have a printing plate. That's really cool. Why are you upside down? You have Candice LeRae earns another NXT Women's Championship opportunity. Yellow printing plate of card number 82. That's really cool. I appreciate that it's sleeved on up. Seems like they're taking a page out of Rittenhouse's playbook here. I like that. Yellow printing plate. Nice. Another 101 for Jason. That is cool. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if that's going to be our second hit. Because we haven't seen a mat yet. We've already found a parallel. I'm not sure. Not sure. But that was really neat. Really cool to see that printing plate. Very cool. Yellow plates look not very good most of the time. Especially for humans. Humans on yellow plates look weird. But that is just the coloration. Yoshirai foil. Hey, Shin. Shin, I wasn't sure that you're even awake. Hello. Alright, down to the last two packs. I'm feeling like that might be our second hit. Taking a page out of Battle Plans, having plates be hits. Alright, take care, Chimeric. Catch you next time. Hey, Mega Nate. Welcome. Been a while. Becky Lynch defeats Sasha. A final pack for Jason tonight. Foil, Tamina and Lacey Evans. Alright, and that does it. So that was the case. The plate was the second hit, just like Battle Plans. Plates count as hits. It's not usually the case, but that's what we're seeing here. So we have the Naomi autograph, the Alpha. Ooh. 1 of 25. 1 of 25 to match the 1 of 1 red that Jason got earlier tonight. Then we did have the yellow printing plate here of card number 82, Candice LeRae. We also had a purple parallel. Carmella launches another surprise attack on Sasha Banks. That is number 29 of 99. And with that does wrap off this box here for Jason. So thank you so much, Jason, for letting me open up even more WWE for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed this box, your finest, and your other women's division earlier tonight. And love all of these new additions to your collection. Congrats on another Naomi. Like I said, the rainbow. You have the hardest part. The rainbow might be yours. If you decide to pursue it, best of luck with that. And of course, I really hope you enjoy that printing play. I thought it was really neat. With that does wrap off break number 23. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this one out of the way. And when I come back, we'll be getting into break number 24, 2 boxes of Women of Star Trek for Matthew L. Each of those boxes having 3 autos per box. I'll be back shortly. Chargard says, holy cow, was watching last night, get up this morning, you're still going strong. Same energy, same enthusiasm. Kudos to you, Ellie. Hey, thank you, Chargard. I would argue not the same energy, but I'm glad that it at least comes off that way. That's good. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, Eric, break requests are closed. They've been closed the whole time. That's why we're here for 8 hours, is because it didn't close early enough. But we are moving on into break number 24. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. Let me go ahead and get that number updated. Do. It's C. I don't know why. I always put the Y first, but CY or the YCMK. I know it's K. It's supposed to be like KCMY or whatever, but it's the like printer ink. You know, yellow, magenta, cyan, and black for your ink colors to combine to print pictures. I always say YCMK. I don't know. I said that once on stream, and you guys are like, I say YCMK. I don't know. That's just how I remember it. Whatever. But break number 24. 2 boxes of 2021 Rittenhouse Women of Star Trek. As I was mentioning before I got up to move the WWE out of the way, 3 autographs per box here. Can, of course, find sketches and costume relics as bonus hits, which Matthew actually found that Topol relic booklets 2 weeks ago now, I think. I don't think it was last week. I think it was the week prior. That was a cool bonus hit. Matthew's also found short print metal inserts number 50, which is nice. He hasn't found a sketch yet, so maybe we'll be working some sketch magic here tonight. So we have box number 5,446 and 2,543 by the looks of it, numbered to 10,000. So 2 boxes here, Women of Star Trek. Let's get on into it by snapping us into the corner. All right. Typical pattern for these boxes is 2 autographs on the right side, 1 on the left side of the box. Let's just go ahead and start getting on into it. See what we can find. We can find Nichelle Nichols autograph, Micheal Barrett. We can find Marina Sirtis. We can find a lot of really cool names. We can find Zoe Saldana as well. A lot of really cool stuff in here. Trim Plus says, how many of the Women of Star Trek boxes do we have left? Like 2 or 3 cases. It's getting a little low. We had ordered a lot because it was really cool. It was really cool. The 9-case incentive was a sketch card, and then also got some cool autographs along the way. So I think we had originally ordered 9 cases. So we opened up 3. I think we've sold through almost 4. So I really like the product. It's a lot of fun. We opened up a lot of it when it first came out. That's typically how it is. You know, something comes out, it's popular. And then we have it if we don't run out. And then over time, we just sell a little bit by little bit. Everyone gets distracted by the newest shiny thing. Let's always come back to different Rittenhouse products. Hey, Sam. Welcome, welcome. See, it makes even less sense for me saying YCMK because that's not even how I sort my plates. I sort my plates by colors alphabetical order. I can't explain why I do it. It's just how I've always remembered the printer inks. I don't know. No, typically what it is, you put in for your mounts on Rittenhouse, and that's usually they make to the print run. Now, what is interesting this time around, like with the Lost in Space 2022 and the Doctor Who Season 11 and 12 Hobby Regular and Hobby UK edition, on the pre-order, they said 4,000 of each on the Doctor Who. That's the print run. And then the Lost in Space is just 225. So Rittenhouse has stated the print run. Whereas usually they make based on how many orders they get. So I wonder if it will be harder to get what we pre-order. So, do I have any full sets of plates? I do not. I have one that is 3 out of 4. There's another one where I have 2, a third one's on eBay, but I keep trying to haggle with them and they don't want to. We have Ezri, characters insert. What is cool about Rittenhouse is in the archive box, you typically get at least 1 plate set. And what it is they give you all 4 plates. Sometimes you get more than 1 plate set. It depends on how much the product is printed. But the plates, you do find the plates in the archive sets. So. It's cool. Like when Bossman got the box of... Bossman really wanted to make his own like Super Master set of Picard. So we had ordered a metric ton of Picard. We had 18 cases of Picard to get the archive box for Bossman to open it. Now, to be fair, the archive boxes, the reason the archive boxes are a couple $1,000s is because there's like infinite amount of autographs. You get plates in them. So we had gotten a set of plates. It was a plate with the, one of the characters played by Isa Briones, and it comes with all 4. So that's cool. So you get an archive box, you get the full set of plates. You don't know which plate it is, what card it's going to be, but you get the full set, which is nice. Sly Neiman says, I got my cards yesterday from last week. Thanks for the break. When do sales usually cut off for the stream? I usually come in on Saturdays somewhere between 5 and 6. And then typically I will get the page on YouTube set up like Friday night. And then I'll update it when I come in. And if it's a long queue, I close it. So essentially, if you order before like 3 o'clock Saturday, you're guaranteed to be in. So, well, the thing is, the archive box, if you order a certain amount of cases, the archive box is a case incentive. So when we ordered 18 boxes of Picard, the archive box is free. But if you were to buy an archive box on eBay, I've seen them range between like $2,000 and $4,000. As it was like there's like an auto in every single pack or something insane. There's so many autos. Hey, look at that, we got Nurse Chapel. Like I said, Matthew's just good at having me open Star Trek boxes for him. It's just nuts. It's just first week, you get the Metal SP number to 50, and then you get the T'Pol costume relic, and then last week you get Marina Sirtis, and now we have an on-card autograph of Nurse Chapel who passed away in 2008. Rittenhouse is just sitting on this stuff. It's nuts. It's nuts. How do we just... Matthew, what? Bro, buy a lottery ticket. What are you doing? Buy a lotto ticket. Quit having me open boxes. That is true. I have the plate booklet. I don't count that because it's all one card. But that is true, Bubba. You are technically correct. I was thinking like having to put together a set of 4 plates. I do have the plate booklet. I think they announced that this is like the last that they had. I think they are done with Nurse Chapel autos. I think they're done. I think Rittenhouse is out. But yeah, I guess I do have a plate booklet. Kimosobe says, so if you manage to pull by all 4 plates, you can print your own cards. Maybe? Barbara Luna here from Mirror Mirror. Got some nice classic autos. We have blue Sarin Parallel. 52 of 99 from Enterprise. Not Britney Spears. Why does she look like Britney Spears, man? She looks like... Why does she look like Britney Spears? I'm assuming that was just the look, and everyone tried to look like Britney. I had to look it up. This is not Britney Spears. It's not. But it could be. Guys, it's 5 a.m. I'm delusional. Hi. That's true. You wouldn't be able to print the backs. Good point, Bubba. Do have quotables. Valaris. We have Marcha updates from that 2010 release, Women of Star Trek. It looks like Britney Spears. I'm gonna find this card. Where'd she go? Where'd fake Brittany go? Star Trek Enterprise? I was just pulling up Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Enterprise Trek. $2001? That's like prime Brittany. Right? 2001 through 2005. It's Brittany. We have artist renditions. Janice Rand. Hey, Surfer, welcome. Artist renditions of Belana Torres, number 15. Now, not that Steven didn't say it didn't look like Brittany. He was saying it's probably pre-Brittany. Which, to be fair, there is original series cards in here. But no, that was a 2001 at the earliest. That's like Brittany exists. Hey, another one of these numbered cards. That is so cool. Hoshi, 34 of 99. Nice. Cool, cool. Steven says it looked like an original series costume, but it makes sense because Enterprise is a prequel. Trimpaw says, who's your favorite Star Trek character? Spock. I feel like I've just inherited my mom's favorite characters. Donald Duck, Spock. Yeah. Spock's cool. I like Spock. We do have our other autograph here, Marie Marshall, as Kelsey in Starship Mine during the Next Generation. Super Noob says, my dad told me Scotty was his favorite character, and I said, no, sorry, that's wrong. Poor Scotty. He's just trying to beam people up. Yeah, Brada, we're still going. We're still going. We're almost, the queue is almost in an end. It's almost there. We can see the end. Parabellum Gaming says it is logical to like Spock. See? Logic. Lasercat's favorite character is Guinan. Brittany. Brittany is free! Jetsmess says I'm killing it tonight. I just get extra funny when I'm tired. So I've just been funny the whole stream. I have no nails to open these packs. My hands are too weak. Unfortunately, I don't get overtime, Jetsmess. No. I wish. Super Noob says, free Brittany by shooting her into outer space. Brittany is an alien. She is free now. Alright, 2 packs left. Alright, final pack. Steven, you better not be out here saying Data is better than Spock, because you're gonna get muted. Like, not even kidding. You're gonna get muted. You're gonna get put in timeout. Alright. I forgot we have a second box. We're not done. Alright. Alright. Let's stack up our autos, why not? Leave Nurse Chapel to the side. This, like I said, I think is box 2543 is what it looks like on the sticker. Alright, here we go. Pack 1, box 2. You just said that Data is the superior logic-based character. You just said that Data was a superior character. I'm offended. I'm tired and ready to throw hands. Alright, message retracted. I see. Good. That would be nice, a trim boss. That'd be nice. Super Noob says, good news, it won't be dangerous to walk to the car, because by the time I'm done, the church people will be out and about. If I keep forgetting we have second boxes, that might be the case. We gotta take a break to fight Steven. It might be the case. That's okay. I'll pretend I didn't see it. I imagine it in my delusions. There, I see no heinous messages on screen at this moment. Hey, Robin Curtis here. Legends of Track autographs, Lieutenant Savick. Sean, am I allowed to be tired now? Am I allowed to be tired? We do have Ada Maris here. From Enterprise as Captain Hernandez. Cool. Our second autograph. Whoop, I just yeeted a sleeve. What is going on? John says I'm allowed to be tired. Yes. Hey guys, I'm tired. We're not setting any records tonight. How? I don't understand how these other streams have been so long. I don't understand how I've made it through those other streams. I think what it is I get a third wind. I got my second wind a little while ago. It's kind of fading out. I think I'm waiting for a third wind. We have Katrina here, blue. Number 23 of 99. Brittany! Mile High says my batteries are running low a little bit. A little bit. Mark asked if I saw the news story about the idiot on 275 last Sunday. No, I did not. Super Noob says I'm becoming an ancient one like the rest of us. Sato. Hoshi. Card. Super Noob, am I gonna become the master of the time stone? Am I gonna, like, just become bald and androgynous and have a time stone? Because, like, I'll become an ancient one. That sounds sick. I'd do that. Bubba says lacking Dr. Pepper is the problem. I do have this very gross room temperature remainder. It should go back in the fridge. We have Janeway characters. Yeah, but that's not fun. I want to know if I can become an ancient one, Super Noob. I want to be the ancient one. I want a time stone. Yeah, I-275 takes you around, like, Seminole... No, Sarasota, St. Pete, Tampa. For 275. Waxana, Troy. It's how you get to St. Pete. Because you could go up 75, or you could do 275. No. Captain Georgiou updates. Trimposs says I need to become a master sorceress to get a time stone. What if I just be a master at cool pulls? Deanna Troy, artist renditions. Laser Cat says I could pre-record opening the box with somebody, then go back in time and put it in their box so they can open it at the same time. Or I could just record a bunch of stuff, go back in time, and have it uploaded properly, and then go home. Instead of having to wait for UPS until 4, I can wait, take the product with me back in time, and record it and upload it at a normal time. That sounds good. We have artist rendition. Whale Lady, number 23. Mile High's like, wow, that's weird. I just lost the whole hour. Mile High, the government stole your hour. Upside down. We do have Henriette Ivanons, portrayed by, or Henriette Ivanons as Maggie O'Halloran from Voyager, for our third and final autograph here for Matthew of box 2. Steven says, control over time has always been the one power I'd want. It would be, I would live a stress-free lifestyle. Because I wouldn't be worried about time constraints. I could always, you know, just pause or like rewind, or it'd be very nice. I wouldn't even do that. I would just do it so that I'd have enough time to do all my stuff and then just also have a life. Like if I could just pause and like sleep and then wake up and be like, wow, I feel refreshed. And then just keep going. That'd be great. Imagine just pausing time. We'd be using time control to live forever just for errands. Errands. I feel like, I don't know. You know, the romantic in me would be like, I wouldn't want to watch the people I care about die and then just live forever. Like, that would suck. You know? You imagine, like, I'm doing breaks like 100 years, and like everyone in YouTube chat is just, in Twitch chat is dead. It's like, what's the point? There are no pickle cheesecake memes anymore. Y'all can't bash me for not liking dogs. It's like, what is the point of streaming? What? Nothing matters. At some point, I feel like life would just get annoying. If you could live forever, you'd just be like, man, this is... I could have been done. What's up, Tibley? You seem concerned. No, I don't like dogs. Yeah, it was like a big thing a couple hours ago, Tibley. You missed it. All right, last pack here for Matthew. Daysbad says, everyone unfollow. All right, so let's tidy on up here and then get into our recap. You'd have 2 quotables, 2 update inserts, 2 artist renditions, and 2 of the character inserts per box. We also did have 1 blue parallel in each box. Box 1 also yielded the hand numbered to 99. I don't remember what this insert set stands for, but they're all numbered to 99 here. We did find a Hoshi in box 1 here for Matthew. Box 1 also had a Nurse Chapel autograph. Micheal Barrett as Nurse Chapel. And then for our other autographs, we had Henriette Vanons, Ada Maris, Marie Marshall, Barbara Luna, and Robin Curtis. Taking a look at our blues, I said there were 2. We did have Katrina and Saren. Like I said, these both numbered to 99 as well. So total of 3 numbered parallels in these boxes for Matthew. The rare Hoshi inserts. I mean, it's not just Hoshi in general, but that whole insert sets. We found like 1, sometimes 2 per case. Matthew's been finding some really rare cards, so congrats to Matthew on the nice autograph pulls. And I hope that you enjoyed the opening. And of course, love all of these new additions to your Star Trek collection. It's been really fun checking out Star Trek. We haven't found an auto in recent times. We haven't found a sketch in recent times. I feel like we might find one pretty soon. My voice is giving out. So, when that time comes, I'll be excited to see what sketch we do end up unearthing here. But that does finish off our Star Trek openings of the night. No more Discovery left, no more Picard left, no more Women of Star Trek. Do have one more Weiss Schwartz opening coming up next. Do have Rent-A-Girlfriend for Roberto. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way. When I come back, we have a box of Rent-A-Girlfriend, then some Magic the Gathering, then some WWE, and then we are done. So let me go ahead and get started moving this. We'll have to take a couple trips, and I'll be back with Rent-A-Girlfriend. I'm cold. I have returned and I'm cold. Let's check what the thermostat says. I think it's pretty chilly in here. Wasting time. Woo! Says it's not that cold, but I'm cold, so. Mark says, unearthing, is this a crossover episode of The Trove? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, we got Magic, WWE, and this one last box of Weiss for the queue. Alright, so let's update that number to 25. Sean F says, the story of my life, what, fracturing the time-space continuum, renting a girlfriend, or being cold, or something else. I need context. Mark says I predicted 510, so unless we get Spectrumed, I'm wrong. Hey, Spectrum, you want to just cut the power so I can just leave? Ambivalent Spectrum overlords. Are we still here? Anyways. Alright, the queue number's been updated for Roberto E. We're getting into a box of Rent-A-Girlfriend. So we did get a restock. Weirdly enough, Southern had this product still listed as case count 16. But it was, of course, 18. So, someone canceled a case, which was 16 boxes, and 16 boxes popped up, and I added them to cart, so we did get 16 loose boxes. So, last week, we did open up one box for Eric, maybe two, but we did find the Sumi SP, so we know that these boxes aren't dead. So, don't know what's in them. It was almost a full case. Good chance that we do find some good stuff. I don't know exactly what's up, because like I said, I'm assuming they all came from the same loose case. I don't know. I try to keep track as best as I can, just letting you guys what we saw last week. We saw Sumi. So curious to see what we're going to be finding this week, if anything, for Roberto. Did strike out on all of the Mushoku Tensei boxes tonight, which was weird. We've seen it happen before. I remember the Fate Heaven's Feel Volume 2, like the first 11 boxes, maybe even the first 12 boxes were... It was weird. It was weird. But we do have... almost the rest of that case. We have one extra, I think one box left from the case, and then 6 here. So, we'll be finding out on Monday what SPs and SSPs are coming out of that case. But, let's go ahead and see what we're going to find here for Roberto by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Acorn says somehow Rent-A-Girlfriend is less offensive than the other one tonight. Sean F says the story is Rent-A-Girlfriend. Ah, we have Ruka promo. Alright, so let's see how many foils we'll be finding here for Roberto. Starting off the next strategy Ruka promo. Let's get started. And this is a product that we can actually look at the uncommons because there's no weird underwear. We have Equally Bad, Mummy. I love this jacket. This jacket makes me feel so cool. I look cool in this jacket. I love this card. Cheater, Ruka. Tibley, I'm tired of having to skip all the uncommons because there's too many underwear cards in the set. It's like how I had to be very, very fast when I opened up Bunko. It puts me on edge. It puts me on edge. No holy relics, no! Hey, we have a foil here. I'm the girlfriend Ruka, though. Alright, SR foil Ruka. Ruka box, Ruka box. Ruka best girl. I haven't even seen this show, and I'm team Ruka best girl. No holy relics. Done with Love Mommy was our regular rare. Secret Date, Ruka, and Double Art, Chizuru. A Trimpos, that is the name of the card in which the dude is holding up the underwear and saying that he stole this from the other girl. It's called Holy Relic. It's wild. There's too much. It's too much for me. Hey, yep, Barco, we're back at the Weiss goodness. Hi, Inspect Sumi. Hey, Valkyrie, no! All the boxes of Mushoku Tensei. No SPs tonight. No SSPs, nothing. It was weird. It was weird. So that just means they're in the boxes in the queue for Monday. So we're gonna have some loaded boxes on Monday. There is one where he's wearing them on his head too, Steven. There's 2 of them. There's 2 undie cards. Sean says, sounds like anime bench warmers. Memories between the two. Filling the hole in the heart, Chizuru. Oh, yeah, Trimp Boss. Yeah. There's two of them, and they're both uncommon, so they show up frequently. That's why I always have to have this card at the ready to just black anything out. I like that it's called cringe. Non-refundable feelings, Chizuru. Oh, speaking of, I have this here. Steven, you want to see the texture of this card. I'm not going to remember if I don't literally do it this moment. So this here is a personal sketch card by Ingrid Hardy, and she does oil paints. So you guys can actually see her work on the surface of the card, how it's built up. Instagram.com/Alley's Collectibles. You guys want to see more of my collection, ALLY Collectibles. There you go. Alright, done. Moving along. Decoy, we don't get allocated Dragon Ball. We can't carry it. Hey, Slam Dunk. Yeah, we're 8 hours, 35 minutes, and 30 seconds. Challenging for the first time, Sumi and Ruka RR. You're the one, Chizuru. Centimeter Mommy. Fantasy Date Chizuru and Ex-Girlfriend Mommy. Malkazia, Mummy, and I'm an adult, Ruka. I'm an adult. While I'm your girlfriend, Chizuru, and Sumi RR. Hey, thank you, Decoy. I love this jacket. Look, it's got embroidery on the back. I look cool. And I've never seen it, Tibley. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the girlfriend, Ruka. Last pack here for Roberto. We're gonna end off with just that one Ruka, or are we gonna find something else here? Just say, Ruka. So just the one Ruka foil in this box. Go ahead and tidy up and then get into our recap. So one foil here, I'm the girlfriend Ruka though, is very pretty. Love how it's completely different from the original image. Did see a lot of Ruka cards here, so I'm particularly biased towards this box. I enjoyed it, so I liked what we saw. So, Roberto, I hope you're a Ruka fan as well. But again, take another look at our foil. I'm the girlfriend, the Ruka. And then we did also have 5 RRs. Chizuru, Ruka, Ex-Girlfriend Mommy, I'm an adult, and Sumi Sakurusawa. And with that, look at our promo as well. Next strategy, Ruka. Now with that, that does do it here for our last Wise opening of the night. Rent-A-Girlfriend booster box for Roberto E. So thank you so much, Roberto, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now we have finished off Wise. We have 2 different types of products still left in tonight's queue. We have Magic the Gathering, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, and Topps WWE. Up next, a pretty quick one. Do have a pre-release kit of Neon Dynasty for Shin. Shin, if you're still awake. Shin was awake a little while ago. I was surprised. Shin, if you're still here, make some noise. You're up next at number 26. Ace Invicta's here. Hello, I am exhausted. That's a cute Pikachu. That is a cute Pikachu. I like it. The Pikachu is dabbing. Alright, so let me go ahead and move this one out of the way, and I'll be back with break number 26. Yes, Invicta, we're still here, unfortunately. Probably another, like, hour, give or take. But alright, hang tight, everybody. I'll be back with break number 26. Get my steps in for Pikmin Community Day. Yeah, Ken, it's 5:20 in the morning. Shin is still conscious. Cool, cool. Let's go ahead and update that queue number so Shin can then decide to not be conscious. Alright, here we go. Break number 26. One and only Kamigawa Neon Dynasty pre-release kit here tonight. Last week we opened up some kits, did see some really nice cards, including a stamped promo Boseiju. Did actually open up a collector booster earlier last night that did not have any of the lands at all. So interesting. Curious what we're going to be finding here in these 6 draft booster packs inside this kit for Shin. Let's go ahead and jump on into this box here by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Good night, Valkyrie. Take care. Barco, it depends on what you're looking for. Like, for example, in the Mushoku Tensei set, there are some SSPs. You know, you got like one of those per case. The Roxy's like $800. So if you're hunting for that, it is worth to try a couple box, see what you get. Might get some foils, get yourself close to a play set, and then you can just pick up the rest of the singles. Or you can just buy a play set if you don't really care about the high rarity foils. Play set is usually just the cost of what a couple boxes would be anyways. And then you could just make all the different decks possible for the set. Or, like I said, you can just chase foils. It depends on what you want. If you just want the base rarity cards, you know, a playset would be good. For me, when I like a product, I like opening at least one box just for fun. And then usually I get singles. So it just depends. It depends on what you're looking for out of the product. Depends on what you're looking for. Alright, promo here. We have Invoke Despair. Time change invokes Despair. Current, relevant, cool. Then, you have, of course, our 6 packs. Trimpos asks, what's the biggest hit I've pulled out of a pre-release kit? I didn't do it, but Bossman... Or no, I think someone actually did it in store and then sold it back to us. Someone had a Ragavan promo out of Modern Horizons 2. That was probably the best. Our spin down here is red. Alrighty. So let me flatten this on up. And let's get started here for Shin. So, pack 1, let's go. Ganjo Uprising, Short Circuit foil. Our basic and our token. Nice full art basic. Logan says it's here. It's 10:20. Oh, nice. Where are you, Logan? Dokuchi Shadow Walker Showcase. March of Swirling Mist. Mukotai Ambusher Showcase. Dokuchi Silencer. Mukotai Soul Ripper. Web Spinner Cuff Foil. And our basic. Brian says I should change the sign to Breakfast with Allie. Ah, Logan's in Germany. Cool, cool. You have an international audience. Aki Ronin. Weaver of Harmony, Showcase Rare. Whoop. Pack go yeet. Pack go yeet. 5:30 a.m. pack yeet. Fang of Shigeki. Thousand Face Shadow. And final pack here for Shin. Inkrise Infiltrator. And Takenuma, the Abandoned Mire. That does finish off this kit. So we didn't find any mythics. We did, however, find 1 showcase rare, 2 foils, and of course 5 regular rares. Did also have 2 of the ukiyo-e full art basics. Let me go ahead and tidy on up, and then we'll get into our recap. So let's start off taking a look at our regular rares. Did have a Ganjo Uprising, March of Swirling Mist, Mukotai Soul Ripper, Thousand Face Shadow, and Takenuma Abandoned Mire. Also had Showcase Rare, Weaver of Harmony, 2 foils, Short Circuit and Web Spinner Cuff, and 2 of the full art basics. And with that does wrap things on off here. Excuse me. Allergies are killing me. I'll be right back. And then, I'll just say it. That does wrap things on off here. Oh my goodness, my ears popped. I'm so loud right now. Alright, I've had my moments. That wraps us on up here for Shin. So thank you so much, Shin, for letting me open up some more magic for you here on the channel. I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Now, I'm going to just go wash my hands. There's no snot, but just to be clean, I'm going to wash my hands. And then I'll come back, move this out of the way, and then get on into break number 27. I need to pop my ears again. This is very uncomfortable. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be right back. I returned. And we're about to get into break number 27, third to last break. We have 2 collector booster boxes here for Stephen A. And go ahead and update that queue number to 27. All right, so 2 collector booster boxes. These were the last that I had. I don't know if we have any more hidden anywhere. I don't know if we're getting any more English. I know we're actually getting in like a case's worth of Japanese on Tuesday, along with our Spectra basketball. So, interesting products getting added to the site this upcoming week. Just don't know if we'll have any more of the English collector boosters. Like I said, getting a few, I think a full case, 6-box case of Japanese language Kamigawa Neon Dynasty collectors. Well, it's curious to see what we'll be finding in those. I'm sure I'll be checking out a box or 2 of that next weekend. All right, break number 27. Let's go ahead and get started here by snapping us into the corner. Let's go ahead and get into it. Of course, I'll do a recap at the end of box 2. For my convenience, I'm going to take out all the packs and have them stacked up and then go through the box. All right, here we go, pack 1. Akron says, anything special or different than the Japanese ones? No, it's just Japanese language. So you can get the Waifu Wanderer in Japanese. Apparently that's expensive. My thumb is too weak. My thumb is too weak. It's from the Weiss today. I know exactly what it's from because it was hurting during all the Mushoku Tensei marathons. All right, here we go. Pack 1. That took a little while. Pack 1. Reckoneer Bankbuster, Swift Reconfiguration, Ogrehead Helm, Soul Transfer, Teachings the Kirin, Showcase Foil Rare, our token, this is actually painful. I didn't expect this to hurt so much. Wow, okay. Trimpus says, what's the odds of pulling a Neon card? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Biting Palm Ninja, Rampant Rejuvenator, Eater of Virtue, I got Etched Foil Waifu, yeah boy, Etched Foil Waifu Wanderer, and also that Showcase Jingataxis is neat too. Nice. To make this as use scissors. The packs are too small for me to use scissors. Alright. So we do have the Jingataxis Progress Tyrant. What a Tyrant. What a pack there. Really cool. He's got pants. Jin has pants and also Waifu Emperor in the same pack. Let me go ahead and get her in her own. This is the Etched Foil. Get her in her own top loader. Neat. All right. All right, got on zoom. Wrong way. There we go. All right. Farewell, Foil Rare, Brilliant Restoration, Biting Palm Ninja, and do we have another Etched Foil in the same? We do. We have Satoru Umezawa. What the heck? We got the Etched box going on here. Wow. Okay. We had etched Waifu Wanderer, etched Satoru. Impressive. Back-to-back etched foils. The harder it is to open, the better the pulls. Invoke the Ancients, Unquenchable Fury, Restoration of a Ganjo, Showcase, Mythic, Explosive Singularity, Soul Transfer, Foil, Lion Sash, Kappa Cannoneer, Springleaf Avenger, Invoke Justice, March of Swirling Mist Foil, ow, Runaway Packs, Drumbellower, Lion Sash, Goro, Invoke the Ancients Foil, Light Paws, Emperor's Voice, Iron Soul Enforcer, Reckoner Bankbuster, Ryu Storm's Edge, and Shigeki, Jukai Visionary Extended Art. Soul Transfer, Myojin of Towering Might, Dragon Kami Reborn, Extended Art, Ganjo, Borderless, Ogrehead Helm, Extended Art Foil, I like pancakes in moderation. Yeah, the packs are fighting back, Dross here. Packs are fighting back. The pack's not fighting back. Goldfish. Kami of Transients, Shurikai Genesis Engine, Takenuma, Cloud Steel Kidding, Ryu Storm's Edge Foil Showcase. I like waffles with just butter. I like it. I don't like stuff too damp. That's why I don't like oatmeal, like wet oatmeal. I don't like stuff too damp. Like, I like maple syrup, don't get me wrong, but, like, I just would prefer just butter. Like, light butter. Almost dry. I just can't. I just don't like things that are not supposed to be wet being wet. I don't know. Owl, the Dawn Sky, Mythic Foil. Invoke the Winds. Nashi, Moon Sage's Scion, Extended Art Mythic Foil. Nice. 2 packs left here. Shrimp says, do you prefer breakfast food or non-breakfast food when you get off late from work? The thing is typically it's like I'm hungry, but I'm so tired. I don't eat. I just go home and sleep because I am exhausted. Like, unless I get a third wind, I'm not getting food. I'll eat when I wake up at like 5 o'clock. I am too tired. Dry oatmeal, Dugan. Dry. No water, just oats. Inventive Iteration. Katsumasa. Blade of the Oni. March of Burgeoning Life. And Junji, Midnight Sky. Extended Art Foil. But they're supposed to be dry, Acorn. It's bread. Bread is supposed to be dry. It's not supposed to be wet. Like I said, why are people trying to make things that are supposed to be dry wet? I don't like it. I'm weird, I know. We've established that. Yeah, I just eat the bagels just raw. Nothing. Not even butter. I just eat raw bagels. March of Otherworldly Lights. Invoke the Winds. Restoration of Iganjo. Lizard Blades, I love him. Look at... Alright, on to box 2. Shannon asks if I know the like or thumbs up record for vid. I don't, actually. Felipe is now following. Thank you, Felipe. I'm literally Canadian, Slam Dunk. I'm literally a Canadian citizen. Like I said, I like maple syrup. I don't like putting it on things. I can't handle wet textures if it's not a liquid. I've said this before, I'm very sensitive to texture, and you guys like to give me grief for it. I didn't realize 5:40 is like, let's make fun of the Food Alley Eats hour. Like, come on, man. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to not, like, rip the skin off my thumb opening packs. Yeah, I would rather have, like, a little bowl of maple syrup next to the pancakes, and I can have, like, a little bit on a spoon, and then I can eat some pancakes. Like, I can't put them together. I don't know. But then again, I'll just forego it because that's just a lot of sugar. But if it's already there, maybe. Kotose, foil rare. Myojin of Roaring Blades. Dragon Kami Reborn. March of Otherworldly Light, showcase foil. That's a nice pull. Not like I'm drinking maple syrup out of the bottle, but... Yishin foil. Iganjo, Seed of the Empire, Extended Arts. Spirit Sister's Call, Showcase Mythic. Hey, Tezzeret, Showcase Mythic foil. I feel like we don't see that Tezzeret very often. Goro Goro, Extended Art, Persona, and Reckoner Bankbuster, foil. Invoke Despair, Research Thief, Mindlink Mech, Lion Sash, Shiganjo Uprising, Extended Art. Tamashi, Access Denied, Invoke Justice, Tatsunari, and Tamashi Extended Art Foil. We have a regular Wandering Emperor foil, Ruthless Technomancer, Thundering Raiju, Kami of Transients, hey, Boseiju Borderless foil, the nice one. I was like, man, box 2 here has been lacking compared to box 1 with the Etched Wanderer. Nice pull here on the Boseiju Borderless foil. Out of sight, ask if we have any one-piece cards. No. I feel like oftentimes I'll be like, I don't know if they make X cards, but it feels like a lot of classic shonen has cards, but I've never seen one-piece cards before. I'm cold right now, Scorcher. That's why I put the jacket on. I'm cold. I don't know if you guys can see just how dry my thumb has become over the past 9 hours. But these packs being difficult is really cramping my vibe. No, I don't know what the prices on those are yet. It's a Trim Boss. Bossman hasn't told me. Or if he does, I don't remember. Because I have no idea for the collector boosters. We have Jugon Defends the Temple, which is always super curvy. I don't know why. Every time we see this card in foil, it's like the ultimate Pringle. Surge Hacker Mech, Dragon Kami Reborn, Showcase, Weaver of Harmony foil. Double says they recently announced a One Piece TCG. Is that going to be like the My Hero TCG? It's going to be longer than that, Barco. It's going to be longer than that. We still have 3 boxes left. We're not finishing in 20 minutes. Mech Titan Core. Eater of Virtue. Hidetsugu Consumes All, Showcase. It's a not bad pull. Invoke the Ancients foil. Now, I'm not going for wet pancakes, Invicta. Although there is an IHOP that I learned that the one that's, like, not too far from the shop is actually a 24-hour IHOP. I could go get pancakes. I do have my Earth Squishmallow at home. That is true. Hinata. Brilliant Restoration. Thundering Raiju and Hidetsugu Devouring Chaos. Extended Art Foil. I don't like burgers, Bubba. I'm not a burger person. Hey, Tamio, Foil Mythic. Concord with Kami. Springleaf Avenger, a Ganjo Borderless. Lion Sash Extended Art Foil. Mirror Box, Collision of Realms, Lion Sash, Ogrehead Helm, and Mirror Box Foil. Final pack. All right, let's see. Last pack here for Steven. Invoke Justice, Kotori, Kaito, Borderless. Hey, nice. Nice, nice. March of Wretched Sorrow and Reality Chip. All right, I think the Kaito gets sleeved if I remember correctly. Regardless, it looks cool. Slam Dunk says Alley, but which province is the most pancake friendly? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's tidy up and then we'll get into our recap. I don't think I'm going to do as an extensive recap as I normally do. I think we'll take a look at the assorted foils. I don't think we're going to look at the non-foils for our extended arts, etc. So let me tidy up. I'll take a look at, of course, everything I sleeved here for Steven. Alrighty. I think this will be fine. I think this pile will be fine. Alrighty. I don't think we need our regular foil rares either. Okay, so let's take a look. We did have some borderless cards. I'll take a look at these at the end. Did have a couple borderless cards. 2 Iganjo Seed of the Empires. Also had 1 Showcase Foil Mythic, Tezzeret Betrayer Flesh. 3 Showcase Foil Mythic non-foils, Explosive Singularity, Spirit Sister's Call, and Hidetsugu Consumes All. For our foil rares, pan through them. March of Otherworldly Light is nice. Lizard Blades is my favorite because it's adorable. For our regular Mythic foils, we did have just 4. Owl, the Dawn Sky, the Wandering Emperor, Jugon Defends the Temple, and Demio, Completed Sage. 2 Extended Art Foil Mythics, Nashi and Junji. 1 non-foil, Blade of the Oni. For our Extended Art Foil rares, Reality Chip, Lion Sash, Hidetsugu, Weaver of Harmony, Tameshi, Iganjo Uprising, Ogrehead Helm, Shigeki, and March of Swirling Mist. Then to take a look at our top-loaded cards, we did have Boseiju, Borderless Foil, and the Wandering Emperor, Etched Showcase Foil Mythic. We also, right after the pack with this Etched Foil, we did have another one. We had the rare Satoru Umezawa. And then we also had Showcase Mythic, Jingataxis. And then some nice other pulls, the Kaito Borderless and the Kappa Cannoneer out of the Commander slot. And with that does recap this opening for Stephen A. So thank you so much, Stephen, for letting me open up another couple collector booster boxes for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed this opening and love these new additions to your Magic collection. No neon tonight, but we did find some really nice stuff here, especially that Waifu Emperor and the Boseiju, our first Boseiju of the night. We had been doing pretty well there for a while, Boseiju in every box, then we fell off pretty hard. So happy to see that familiar name once again. But like I said, that does it here for Steven. Thank you so much, Steven, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Now with that does it for Magic tonight. I'm going to be making a few trips, moving everything on out of the way when I come back. Kicking off our last 2 openings of WWE. Up next, we have 2 boxes of Finest for Ricky. So 4 total autographs there in Finest. Excited to see what we find. And last but not least, finishing tonight with a women's division for Dross here. So let me go ahead and unsnap, get started on moving everything out of the way, and I'll be back with those WWE openings up next. Have you guys seen my Squishmallows? You got the squid, and the whooper, and the pineapple, and the crab. They have cards. I opened them on my channel. They make Squishmallow cards. It's ridiculous. Focus. Mara Mops is now following. Thank you, Mara. There we go. Look at him. Trent Boss says it's amazing the different amount of products that you open on the Trove. Invicta says a squish apple. He's so cute. That was it. I saw the pineapple and I was hooked. It was unfortunate. It was so cute. I know, scorecard. I love them. I love them. Anyways, let me go ahead and update our queue number to 28 here for Ricky L. Got some WWE Finest. Are you dreaming of pineapples, Sean F? Cute pineapple? Squish apples? Well, we do have 2 boxes of WWE Finest now. Earlier tonight, yesterday, we did find a base refractor and a gold refractor autograph number 50. Candice LeRae and Xavier Woods. The Candice was number 50. So let's hope for some more numbered autographs here for Ricky. 1 per master box. I think actually I'm going to rip all the minis and then go through mini by mini. So we'll do a recap, master recap at the end here. Let's go ahead and jump on into these 2 by snapping us into the corner. Start with the left box. Acorn says we got 2 101s from WWE already. Can we get a 3rd? I mean, I'm sure Ricky'd be happy with a Sasha Banks Super Fractor. I'd be happy. And I don't even know anything about current WWE. I'd be happy though. But alright. Get all of our minis ready to go. Oh, the blurriness. Trust me, it's making my eyes hurt too. I was like, why are you so out of focus? Alright, 2021 Topps WWE Finest. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Box number 1. 6 packs per mini box. Kazoo asked, what's my favorite Star Wars box break? Like box in general, or the favorite one that I've done here on the channel? My favorite box to open is still 2017 Masterwork. That's my set. That's my jam. Alright, here we go. Pack 1 for Ricky. We have Carrillo Refractor. In general, 2017 Masterwork. We have Legacies, Dave Mastiff insert. John F says the cuteness overloaded the autofocus. Rumble Pops, Edge. It's a sticker autograph. Interesting. Mandy Rose. Legacies. Insert auto. Unnumbered. Finest Legacies. Mandy Rose. Interesting that it's a sticker auto. Was not expecting that for our first. Pause, ask what's my favorite Star Wars card that I own? I'd have to think about it. So I have a lot of neat stuff. We have the Undertaker Tombstone, debut of the Dead Man. Uncrowned Greatness, William Regal. Inserts. Oh, I somehow dumped the rest of this pack after the auto. We had Akira Tozawa, Refractor. Alright, so caught up with that pack. Alright, so another autograph in this mini box. Randy Orton Refractor. I mean, the finest autographs we saw earlier tonight, Acorn, were on card. I wonder if it's a sticker because it's an insert. I don't know. Hey, John Cena. Legacies, Randy Orton. We have Razor Ramon, Soul Survivors. And we have Green, Damian Priest, 79 of 99, on-card autograph. Green, Damian Priest, and Refractor, Naomi. So Victor says, people say my doppelganger is Kevin Owens. We have Akira Tozawa, blue, 35 out of 150. Junkyard Dog, Uncrowned Greatness. All right, that finishes up for box 1. Moving along into box 2. Ted Zeppelin says Alexa Bliss went to high school with me. We found her autograph on Friday. It was pretty neat. Tegan Knox, Refractor. Legacies, Jeff Hardy. Nah, Kruger, I've been here for 9.5 hours. We're not up early, we're just up late. You have Kofi Kingston, like Soul Survivors insert. Why did you sign up there? All right, well, we have John Morrison Refractor autograph. He didn't sign in the right spot. He signed on his chest. Interesting. And his base refractor autograph, John Morrison. Tony Storm Refractor. Yeah, Smoke Up, that is Damian Priest autograph to 99. Steven says he's a rebel. He's like, I see the spot, but this is a better looking spot. That's funny. Hey, John Cena black parallel. Guys, this card is blank. 9 of 10 though, John Cena. That's neat. Card number 100. I like that. You can't see me. That's cool. John Cena, number to 10, black refractor. See, you jokes, Invicta, but we actually straight up got a blank card with foil on it in the first Formula 1 opening of the night. I didn't see what happened to his bad, but YouTube chat talked about it a little bit. Hopefully he heals up quickly. I've heard he's got movement, though. He's got full movement, so that's good. Alright, final box here for Ricky. You can go back and watch it, Sinvicta. Austin Theory refractor. Alright, that's fine. You don't have to do whatever you don't want. Legacies, Roman Reigns. You have Rumble Pops, Diesel. And Cesaro, 10 of 50, gold autograph. So gold on card, number to 50. So, interestingly enough, did have one color autograph, one base autograph per box. The green Priest in box 1, the gold Cesaro in box 2. Still a couple packs left, then we'll do our recap, take a look at our refractors, numbered cards, and our autos. Well, don't forget this is also last year's product, 2021. Finest was, I think, scheduled for September, October, maybe? Undertaker insert, career versus streak. Biggie. Get well soon, Biggie. That's an outfit. She worked for the CW or something? What's going on? Uncrowned Greatness, Mr. Perfect, to end off our opening here for Ricky. So let me tidy up our piles and we'll get into our recap here. We'll say earlier with the Rey Mysterio, I was like, guys, I like these Rumble Pops. They have an interesting design. I'm not as into them as I thought I was. So I think my favorite inserts are the Uncrowned Greatness. I just like the cleanliness of the design, the black stripes, the polka dots on the corners. So I think my preferred design is the Uncrowned Greatness. I think this is a little bit too busy. Acorn says she's Nikki Ash, almost superhero. Can I write for WWE? I can do better than that. Come on, man. Us, chat, as a conglomerate, in our delirium here, 6:09 a.m., we could come up with something better. I like the name. I like the name Almost Superhero, but just that outfit, really? Really? Acorn says they could use me as a writer. I'll have you know, I've had essays saved for future reference of how to properly write. One of my greatest moments in college. The professor's like, hey, can I use this as a future example of what people should aspire for? I'm like, yeah. It was crazy because it was a class I was most worried about. This was a film class. I've never written about movies before. So it was like uncharted territory for me. That was awesome. That was a good experience. Hey, Barco Vero with the $20 super chat says pancake fun. Hey, thank you, Barco. Nah, I'm just taking a little bit of a breather at Trimpops. Thinking back to the good old days when all I had to worry about was grades. But let's go ahead and get into our recap here. Taking a look at our autographs. Alright, so we did have that gold Cesaro number. Hey, focus, please. Number 10 of 50, Cesaro. Then we had green, Damian Priest, 79 of 99. Then we had the signed on the chest, John Morrison refractor autograph. And sticker auto inserts, Mandy Rose Legacies. Also had 2 different numbered base parallels, black 9 of 10, John Cena. And the blue, Akira Tozawa, 35 of 150. Then we'll go ahead and pan through our base refractors. And then that'll do it here for break number 28 of 29. So almost at the finish line. One more box to go up next for draws here. But with that, those wrap off these 2 boxes of Finest for Ricky. Thank you so much, Ricky, for letting me open up some WWE for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoy the opening and love all of these new additions to your collection. I really like that John Cena card, number 10. I think that's neat. So I hope you do as well, and everything else, of course. But just one more box to go. Let me go ahead and unsnap, move everything out of the way, and then I'll be back with that final women's division for Richard H. Earlier tonight, we saw a 1-of-1 autograph. We saw a printing plate. We've seen some cool stuff. Excited to see what's in that final box here this morning. Hang tight and I'll be back. I'm just going to leave the recycling there. I'll let it pile up. I'll be gross. I'll let it pile up. Barco Furs, 1 break too many for my time. Tiffany has this one. I'm gonna blame Tiffany for being here forever. Tiffany didn't say I'd be here till 6:30. Trimposs says, time change sure did make a difference. It does. I can't tell if I'm exhausted. I mean, I know I'm exhausted. I've been up since like 8 a.m. yesterday. But I can't tell how tired I am if I'm just psyched out because it's 6:13 a.m. or if I would feel the same tired if the clock said 5:15. I feel like I'd feel the same amount of tired. Razor's Edge says, what would your wrestling name be, Allie? That's a good question. That's a nice question. I like that. I like it. Do I have any hot chocolate left? I mean, right now it'd be lukewarm, but... Room temp chocolate has been finitoed. Let's go update that queue number to 29 for Drossier Women's Division. So I've really enjoyed this product. I like the base design. Sasha Banks is so pretty. She has so many base cards in this. It looks great. I love the die cut inserts. I love the foils. I love the autographs we've seen so far. We've seen a lot of cool stuff. Excited to see what we find here in this final box of the morning. Let's go ahead and get on into it by snapping us into the corner. There, I was able to use my thumb for the last time. That was a good snap. That was a good snap. Going out on a snap bang. On new card breaks, I'm looking forward this year. First time we're getting Star Wars Chrome Black. That should be beautiful. I love the color parallels in baseball Chrome Black. I've loved it the past 2 years. I'm excited and nervous because Chrome Black is expensive. Star Wars, though, at the Topps Industry Conference, it said 1 autograph per case. So, leads me to believe it'll be a cheaper product, but cheaper doesn't necessarily exist for Star Wars anymore. So, I don't know how much it's going to be. Mandalorian Chrome should be interesting. I have card from Series 1 that I have the metal parallel and the regular black 101. So I have the two 101s, so now I gotta get that Super Fractor when Mando Chrome comes out. Masterwork, Stellar, you know, the usual business. Let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, draws here. We got a Topps Industry. We got Masterwork 2022, Chrome Black, and new Galaxy Chrome with reused art and some new art as well. And then we already had the solicit go up for Mandalorian Chrome. It's Season 1, Season 2, but Chrome. Because Chrome. So, yeah, Chrome Black. Nervous, but excited. Let's see, starting off with die-cut Lacey Evans. She looks fancy. Hello, Tabletop Geek. This is the last box. You're catching us in hour 9 hours, 35 minutes, and, well, 36. There we go. Hit that 36 minute. Wait, why are these base cards upside down? Becky Lynch defeats Sasha. Cost is cheap. I mean, the industry, the advertisement for cost to, that would be to distributors, was like 47 or 57. So then cost to us would probably be like an extra $5 a box. But if that, I don't know how much we're going to get. I don't know what the market's going to be. I don't know if that was a typo. I don't know. Because if it's like Chrome Black Baseball, that's supposed to be 3 cards and 1 encased auto per box. So it's not going to be the same deal. I'm curious what the product's going to be like. We don't have any information aside from the title. And like I said, it said 1 auto per case. So, I'm curious to check that out. That's the thing too, I'm wondering is like how many base cards are that, what is it going to be a port, a straight up port of Series 1 and Series 2 into a 200 card set? Are they going to have to change stuff on Series 1, you know, due to likeness issues and whatnot? I don't know. I'm curious. That is a question that I have that has not been answered yet. Oh yeah, Chrome Black Baseball, like I said, Acorn, is 1 encased autograph and 3 cards, 2 base, 1 numbered or refractor. So it's going to be quite different from baseball. Not into the Nikki Ash gimmick. Emmanuel says, who do I think is going to win the title at WrestleMania? Bianca Belair or Becky Lynch? I mean, Bianca's the current champion, right? If she's still popular, I feel like they'd keep her. I don't know. I haven't watched wrestling in years. I just kind of passively follow through chats and whatnot. But, I don't know. Acorn says Becky is the champ. I thought Bianca won the title. I guess maybe I missed something happening since then. Maybe it'll go back to Bianca then? I don't know. Bayley defeats Charlotte Flair. Foil. Die cut Carmella. Asuka earns a SmackDown Championship opportunity. Alright, halfway through the box. Still waiting on, of course, our 2 hits. Aaliyah trips up Shotzi. Scorched Earth says they built up Becky versus Liv just to randomly throw Bianca in for Mania. Didn't understand that. Yep, we do have a relic here. Asuka, Matt Relic. That is number 216 out of 250 from WrestleMania 36, 4/4/2020. That is our not auto hit of the box, so still waiting on an autograph for draws here. Green, number 1 of 50. Asuka defeats Bayley to become the number 1 contender for the Raw Women's Championship. Green. Foil. Rhea Ripley and Shotzi seek revenge. Scorched Earth says you're literally the only breaker I've seen pronounce Asuka correctly. Nice. Win. Sean says long stream, love it, love your channel. Hey, thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Io defeats Sasha. Charlotte Flair defeats Sasha Banks in Hell in a Cell. I like how her pants say boss on the butt. I like it. I'm not cheeky enough to wear something like that, but that'd be cool. I've never seen that one, Steven. I've never actually seen Evangelion. Charlotte Flair defeats Becky Lynch. This looks like it's gonna hurt. That looks painful. Where is our autograph? 6 packs left, including this one. Raw Women's Championship match ends in controversy. Die Cut Natalia. Nikki Cross defeats Alexa. Alright, down to the wire here. Last 3 packs. Acorn says, will it be another Naomi? Gold. Gold. Alright, women's division. So I'm assuming based on the style it's a roster card, which means it should be on card. Should be on card. Gold, maybe number to 10, maybe number to 5. I'm used to red being number to 5, but red here was 1 of 1. Maybe black is out of 5. We've seen black out of 5 in other WWE products, so maybe gold is just straight up out of 10. We do have Kaden Carter. Gold. Yep, number 7 of 10. So number to 10 here. Gold on-card autograph, Kaden Carter. I like her this thing. That's cool. I have something like that I've tried to wear before and it freaks out the camera. Kazoo, there is. It was an on-demand set. The Book of Boba Fett cards. They were like the on-demand, like the weekly stuff. They're not from the same case, Acorn. We got 2 boxes in from Southern, sold out, and then we had 4 boxes come in from All Sports. So they're different. So the 1 of 1 and the 1 of 25 Naomi were different cases. Yeah. So the first 2 boxes were the Southern boxes. Then we were out of stock for like 2 days, and then I put up 4 boxes on the site again. So we have 1 box left. 1 box. Will we get more? I don't know. I mean, if we can, I'd like to. This has been a lot of fun. Oh, we still have a pack left. We still have 1 pack. Alexis stared at me. Stop being on your demon time, girl. You look creepy. Caden Carter, number to 10. Dream pasta, if I ever tried that hairstyle? No. I've tried doing the buns before, but not braids. Well, I've had not these kinds of braids. Alright, now we're done. Now we're done. Guys, we are free. Almost 10 hours. Still have a recap. We're not free just quite yet. We're not hashtag free Britney yet. Alright. Tidy up our piles, and then we'll get into our recap here. Closing out at just under 10 hours. Got bamboozled by the government stealing my hour at 6:30 instead of 5:30. Still too late for my preference. Thoughts? I'm really enjoying these die cut inserts. We had Lacey Evans, Carmela, and Natalia. Like it. Beautiful women in red here. Blondes in red. Here. All together. 3 in the box. Also had 1 numbered parallel. Asuka defeats Bailey. Number 1 of 50. The eBay 1 of 1 alpha variant. And then we did have a gold autograph on card, Caden Carter. Number 7 of 10. On card. So the roster autos are on card. We've seen others which are stickers, but this style is on card. The trim boss is Sheree. I remember what she looks like. She had elf ears. She was cute. That was on card as well, number to 199. Then our Surrey. Thank you. Surrey. Not Shide, Sude. Then we had the Asuka relic here, 216 out of 250. For our second hit of the box. And with that, that does wrap things on off here for Drossier. Drossier says, made it to the finish line. Thank you so much, Drossier, for letting me open up this box for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. And with that, everybody, that does it for tonight. We are free. We are free. Dobie is a free elf. But with that, let me actually go ahead and unsnap. If you guys enjoyed the stream, which I hope that you did, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button. Those of you on Twitch, the closest is to hit the follow button. I wish there was a way to hit... Oh, Steven donated $25. Says, great job, Allie. Enjoy your rest. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Shannon says, thanks for the stream. But yeah, thank you, Steven, for that so much. Really appreciate the 25 donation. Really kind of you. Tabletop Geeks as well. Ladies and gents, that was fun. Sorry I missed out on 99.9999999% of the live stream. Scorched Earth Incarnate says, I made it. I did. I've done longer. And every time we have a longer stream around 10 hours, I'm like, how have I done almost 14? I have to have like a third wind. There's no way that I continued on like this for that long. Because I felt rough at like around 3, and then I was like, oh, I'm fine. And then I'm not fine. And then probably in like a half hour, I can already kind of feel it coming back a little bit. Maybe I go outside, and if the sun's out, I'll get breakfast. We'll see. Bubba says 10 hours used to be kind of normal a long time ago. Yeah, the thing is, though, when I used to do this on the regular, I also would stay up super late on Friday to then wake up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Now I get up. Yesterday, I got up at 8 a.m. Or like a little under. Like, I was out the door at 8, so a little under 8. Usually, I'm up around 10. Because the post office closes at noon, and Boss Man no longer takes the mail, so I gotta go to the post office. So I wake up early. I wake up normal on Saturdays. So it's rougher than it used to be, because I used to not be awake so long prior to the stream before streaming. So it used to not be as difficult. Now I'm like a normal human schedule. Normal college schedule, because, you know, waking up at 10 is not adulthood, but I'll take it. So, yeah, Esquire, we're kind of wrapping up. I know, Kazoo, ew. I know, 10 hours. But hey, you know what? It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, the post office closes at noon. They're open from 8 to 12 on the Saturday. They're closed on Sunday. So the thing is, if I didn't have packages to drop off, I could put in the mail slot. But it's not a lot of regular envelopes. It's mainly padded envelopes and actual packages, which need to be dropped at the counter. So it's annoying. I mean, I can always put in like the regular envelopes in, but the padded envelopes need to go at the counter. And I need the counter to be open, so. But Sean says sun's not out here, but you're closer to the coast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, on Saturday. Mail pickup is at 11. Like the drop slot mail pickup is at 11, so I try to be at the post office before 11, you know, Monday through Friday. You know, I have all my other sorted errands. The problem is I get into the habit of staying up late, so then I wake up late, so then I have more stuff to do, so then I stay late, and it's just a horrible cycle. And then anytime I try to get back into the waking up at a decent time, doing stuff early, and then it'll be a long day, and I feel natural tendency to stay up late, and then it's hard to get up early, and then I end up on that shifted schedule again. I just need to be more diligent about my schedule. That is something I wanted to work on this year. I gotta actually do it. I gotta do it. However, I will say I've been keeping up with the Trove pretty well. So at 12:45 p.m. I have the new Alley Chats, and at 2:45 p.m. have that new playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. I've been trying to keep up as much as I can with content over there for you guys. So that's also not included in work. It's work for me, but it's not work. So it's you know. So if you guys have been enjoying that, let me know in the comments. I always appreciate feedback over there. Even though I don't get to respond to as much as I used to respond to almost every single comment on YouTube. And then, of course, just as the volume goes up, it's harder. But I do try to read as much as I can, and I appreciate seeing all the messages pop up. Good or bad, I appreciate seeing that you guys are interacting with the videos. Kazoo says, great stream. Can't wait for more Star Wars breaks. Hopefully Masterwork does come out on 3:30. Bounty Hunters was moved from 3:30 to 4:27. Masterwork was not moved. So there's a possibility it actually comes in at the end of the month. And that'd be a lot of fun. Masterwork is one of my favorite releases every year. So with that, and Scorched Earth, the Alley at Night sign. Alley at Night. With that does do it for here today. Yeah, Mark, it's Sunday. We got Alley Chat every other Sunday. This is the Sunday. So that does do it for me here. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Almost 10 hours. Really appreciate you all tuning in. A Trim Boss says goodnight, Alley, and I hope you complete Community Day. Reminds me, all of you who play Pikmin, don't forget, today is Community Day. I already forgot. Even though I've been walking around with this thing in my pocket so I can get steps, I already have a couple hundred. From just, I think I'm at about 500 steps. From just the back and forth during the stream. So, anyways, don't forget to get your steps in. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated, drink water, and go get some sleep. Y'all are crazy. I'm awake because I have to. You can go to bed. But yeah, that does it for me here. Do we have anything coming this week for a stream? I don't believe so. So you guys will probably see me just next Saturday night, 7:45. I don't think we'll have anything midweek this week, but you never know. If I pop up live, you guys will get the little notifications wherever you get them, whether Twitch or YouTube. But yeah, recorded videos on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, live next Saturday night. Make sure you guys tune in. That does it for me in this one. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye! Twitch bonus content. My fingers feel heavy. This is weird. Trip Boss got in 1,200 steps and arm curls. Nice. Nice. How many steps did I get? Let me check while I wait for YouTube to catch up. Oh, I'm about to wave. No, I won't have time to check. Ah.